Good afternoon, everyone. How's it going today? Antistasi again, but a new map. We'll call it Virolahti or Virolahti. Virolahti, something like that. I have no idea on its history, what it's based on. Nothing. Just that it's a completely new map for ARMA 3. It's been in work in progress a little while, but it's something that I've never played. It was between this map or it's between NAF in the end, and also probably like Taviana, but played that in the not so distant past, so it's kind of like really between those two. And so yeah, I consider more than lost. Debatable whether we lost it because of... Oh, actually, before I kick all this off, thank you guys for your support on Patreon. I really appreciate it, you guys who donate monthly to the channel. That's really awesome. Thank you very much, guys. So the actual yeah, it's debatable whether we would say we lost it, probably not, because what happened afterwards, I did a server restart, right? And of course it didn't save, it hadn't persistently saved that particular event, the events that happened at the end. And then Stadnik played a little bit further on, and he actually said that what happened was the base was successfully defended again. So all the AI were working properly. So I would say with 99% certainty that actually if the AI hadn't bugged, and I think the point it bugged was when I was using all those AI, and remember how rubbish they were with the rockets and stuff like that, or they worked once and then refused to work again. Something happened there, and it kind of like crushed us. It crushed our base, ended up the mortars firing on ourselves, which is never done. It's never fired at us. And I'm really not sure, but yeah, something definitely happened there, because on restart, the base defenses were all awake. They were firing at targets coming in, just like we successfully defended at the start of the stream. That was awesome. But anyway, so I thought it's worth a change anyway. I use it as an excuse to jump to new lands. This is brand new. So we tested it last night. I tested it with Stadnik last night, just to see if it would run, and everything seemed to behave itself. And the starting position that we've actually got the base at the moment is pretty much default. It looked like a reasonable place, but once I put it down and just sort of test its setup, initially there was one grenadier, just one grenadier that found us straight away. Like literally, it was there. He found us. Now whether that was reported the base back, I don't know, because I quickly put Petros in the closest barn, and I took him out, which gave us like one set of weapons, as you can see. So I'll show you the new map here. It is, it's really like stunning looking. I mean, it's got like wide open fields. It has cities. There's a couple of like cities over there we haven't seen yet. So how's this actually looking at the moment? Okay, this is actually very much like the start, apart from while we were playing, CSAT took 2 factories, NATO took CSAT's air base, and it looks like CSAT's air base has been taken back now. But you can see NATO have got 4 main air bases. One there, one there, one there, one there. So there's a lot of air bases in this one, which means a hell of a lot of potential aircraft flying about. But yeah, this is all new terrain. There's a lot of grouping of small islands. You could potentially shift your base on to hide it if you wanted to, if you wanted to just use boats to travel across. But it's a big map. It seems to me, though, it's almost equivalent to... you would suggest that if you were to look at Chinaris, which kind of has a coast that goes all the way out here and around here, that this section here is all broken out of it. You know what I mean? It's cut out of it. I'm not saying it was ever done that way, but that's kind of feels what it, you know, might have been. Like you just kind of cut out that kind of area. So it does have majority of what feels like that kind of space anyway. Runs very slick as well. So we're here. Now, this seems like a really nice place to be. However, you realize that there's actually a NATO outpost there, and there's a NATO outpost there. So they have strongholds. So the first thing we did just to check see if this map works is we went undercover all the way up this, walked up this road, beautiful scenery. Walked up this, it feels like you're at, I don't know if you're at Center Parks or something like that. If you go there, it's all nicely run out. Then you go to a main road and you see tarmac first time. Wow. And then you go all the way to here, which is a resource area, and Nanan. And And that's where we tried an initial attack, and it was like sort of interesting. We got a couple of people down and then got whacked, and it was like, okay, this test works, that's great. But the problem is with 2 resource outposts there, the little birds are flying all over the place. So it looks like it's been quite a challenge. Some undercover missions to start, of course, and then you know, work our way in. Let's go. So we've got exactly the same setup as the previous server, which is hard enough. And what else? So change of map, same settings. There really wasn't anything we needed to change about this. And hopefully GeForce will behave itself today. It was chucking me out really early. I do have a founder's account, like paid up to 2021 November, something like that. And yeah, kind of you can probably tell actually it's a really nice sleep. Catch up. Alright, let's see. I guess the assets here are just absolutely fine. I have garrisoned some troops here, by the way, as you can see. There's like a base garrison. We've got a mortar and a medic. I've got a squad leader and an auto rifleman. Let's actually see where Petros spawns in. Yeah, this is basically the 1 or 2 set of barns out in the countryside here. It's very... This is what the design is like. I mean, it's going from a Moldum, which is more Mediterranean, to something that's more like European farmland, if I was to describe what I've seen so far. With large open farm sectors with like sort of bush lines sort of thing. Great. Probably would make a great World War II map, actually. Yeah, that's basically the layout. It's more natural farmland, I guess. But we haven't been like further up the map to check out the bigger towns. They are urbanized. Let's see, is he in? Oh, that's interesting. Where is Petros then? That's our men. Like, fine. Yeah, no, none of these are Petros. I mean, that guy looked like he was almost, but that's the combat lifestyle. So these are the garrison guys. They're inside. I better leave these doors open in case they need to react. And there he is. Walk straight past him. So the best place to put this guy is inside here, at least for some protection, in a corner or something. The thing about this building is, bomb hits it, it's gone. Just the, you know, the risk you take. And hopefully they haven't discovered us yet. Alright, I'll leave this stuff here because it's just fine. I need to tool myself up for undercover, and what I'm wearing is nuts, so... First of all, let's choose a place to attack. You know, it almost feels like if I crossed the water and went to the seaport, that's very isolated, that seaport. It's got an NATO outpost there where they can send stuff down the roads. There was a lot patrolling here before as well. Just wait till this area starts kicking off. You end up with, you know, prowlers and MRAPs just flying down the road. It's not that you have, like, lots of walls to cover behind either. You've got to stay low and in the trees, and... we know what trees are like for covering. Oh, let's get the loadout done. Now, suggested before by Delta, talking about a Santa versus Elves mod. If I can find Santa and Elves skins, I could certainly skin the enemy up in Santa costumes. In fact, I could. We could maybe switch in a week or... It's not that long, is it? Maybe a week or something to Chernarus Winter. And go for some of that. But I'm determined with this one. I think we'll give this a good go. See if we can actually... we can win it. Alright. So, I'm just going to do a solo mission at the moment. Just to... well, just for the hell of it. See if I'm going to achieve it. Right. We've got 2 HR and base money. Yeah, this is the way you've got to start off, definitely, in this. It's going undercover and scrounging what you can find. What should we wear here? We need to put some warm clothes on. Just a cap. So we want to get hold of a vehicle if we can as well. That would be useful to drag some of those back. on the first one. You can't take a carrier, it has to be a filled backpack. We'll take just a stinger and put ammo in the backpack. Need a couple of med kits. Now I'll take a couple of grenades. Take some ammo. I need just enough space to fit that gun in the backpack. How do I look? Badass. I like the glasses I've got on there. They're very bling. It looks quite barren for cover. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like get used to it. This is only one part of the map in total. Have a look here. There's quite... It opens up a bit more. And if we're talking elevation, what would be the highest point of this map? It does feel, although it's a lot flatter. I mean, we're talking about... Could be some quarries and things like that. I mean, it really is a case of driving around and seeing what the hell's going on. I mean, as you're undercover, we could probably just cruise down the roads freely and find a more isolated outpost than... Because at the moment it's really about stealing the stuff and getting it back. The further you go away, the longer you have to, you know, get the stuff back. It's not like you can take a direct route all the way from there. You'd have to come around this bit and get in there, or it'd be a boat to somewhere else. I mean, actually, the logical thing for this area of the map would be... So there's one risky thing. You attack the outposts, and they find your headquarters, which they may already know about, by the way, because I was explaining about that first guy that just appeared from nowhere. Just one single grenadier, that was it. He was about here and moved into here. You'd technically that'd be reporting us back, but there's been no attacks. But as soon as you see the aggression go up, if it labels you straight away, then that's it, you're discovered, right? These outposts they will take back with full force. So looking at the map, where would they? Almost like you want to place yourself here, because that's kind of nowhere near any of the carriers. It's like a nice little place here, isn't there? Because I could quite easily pack up and put petrol in a car, and we could go cruise down to this area. I think this will be better, you know. I think this area right here would be a better place, because I just feel that between two outposts, knowing what this game can do when you're near the outposts, then... Hang on, what's happened? We lost it? Uh-oh. Hang on a second, stream is still going, right? So it's crashed on my GeForce session. Yeah, I can't move the map at the moment. Oh, you're kidding me. Yep, I think the game's just crashed on the GeForce session. Uh-oh. Let me just give it 30 seconds. Anyway, looking at the map in front, I guess the cursor's still moving. Looking at the map in front, I think... let me check the server. Is that still running? Yeah, it looks like the server's still active. I think that's crashed, is it? Let me just check. I'll know with the activity from the CPU. Yeah, server's still active. But this is actually a crash on the local box, because otherwise I'll be able to press escape and go out the game itself. Oh, damn, that's annoying. Anyway, I think it might be a good idea to move to there, in that area there. Just so we don't get discovered. But yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this. The game has crashed on the GeForce session, so let me just give me 1 second, guys. That's solid lock. I can't do anything. It shouldn't take too long to get back up and running. The only downside is it doesn't save the settings, so I just have to do like 2 or 3 minute setup just to get everything configured nice. Kind of almost got this into a sweet routine anyway. So what you're seeing here is me playing on cloud gaming effectively. I'm not playing on a graphics card on the computer. The only thing the graphics card is doing on this computer is literally decoding the stream. That's it. But I was playing on it yesterday. I looked back at the stream, and the quality of the stream will go back to pretty much how it was once I get my my computer arrive. Everything will be going through a Mac Mini, but also I've got software editing package Final Cut Pro with it, which will enable me to do some video editing again. Every time you join the session, it has to download the new mods. I mean, luckily it's on a pretty good connection, so it doesn't take too long. Most games don't require mods downloaded, so you're instantly like into that. That's just the way ARMA works. It remembers a profile that I've created now. So I've got like a cert live profile, which it uses as a name when I go in there, but it doesn't save anything else because usually this stuff would be saved locally. So they haven't quite got this bit working as it should with, I imagine, just the way this game works. Maybe it's possible, maybe it's not. But it would have to, you would have to specifically bring this profile with you. Because for me, it's saved in the cloud locally on the machine. And that accesses the profile where I've got like sort of profiles to mods backdating ages. But this has to be created every again, so when you go into the session, you have to set up again. It doesn't remember your key changes, your or anything else there. So there's upsides and downsides. I mean, upside is instantaneous. Upsides, I played ARMA 3 on my iPad, which is nuts. And you could play it on your iPhone. You could play it on your TV. Just literally, that's the kind of flexibility it'll give you, and it's playing on decent hardware as well. The only thing I ask of GeForce Now is that they start natively rendering these games in like 1440p at least, because at the moment I've got a bit of an upscaled job. It's not for bandwidth, mind, because this is streaming from NVIDIA around 30 megabits, which for 1080p is actually very high. Very high bitrate, so there's plenty of room there. The stream I put out that's crystal clear is 18 megabits of 40p. So there's plenty of room with bandwidth there. That's not the issue. Just the way it's locally rendered needs to go to 1440p, so you don't kind of get that blurry upscaling look. Also, they need to adjust the settings, the encoding settings, the algorithm. Not sure what it is, because if I run in ARMA, because ARMA's really depends on game as well, but ARMA's a really complex scene. It really does give video compression a run for its money. If I run in ARMA for ages, it will blur slightly, and then if I stand still in ARMA, it will correct itself. However, if I bring the menu up, which has text on it, and it needs the text comes up blurry, and then it kind of instantly sharpens it, like almost, and then if you go back into the game, then it's sharpened. So it's almost like the compression needs to, when you're running really fast in the game, it needs to do its thing, and then as soon as you're still in that frame, or you're stiller in that frame, it needs to pop in quicker. So you don't notice so much. Because if you're standing still all of a sudden, you start acquiring a target and looking down a sight, that can look quite out of focus, which is really annoying for vision. So I guess that's the two of the things that I'd change: high resolution and that kind of ability to sort of snap it back in. I don't know if that's the actual stream or it's dependent on hardware. I'm really not sure. It seemed to me on the 3090 that it's that's crazy, isn't it? Playing cloud game with a 3090. Why would you do that? Well, I was obviously testing it, and I think it was the same. So I guess that's what I'd like to see improvement for the technology. I know it has to make some compromises because when you're running in motion, it's really trying to use the bandwidth you've got, but it's a lot of bandwidth you've got. I mean, 30 megabits for a 1080p image. It's like super overkill if you think about it from a video streaming perspective. I mean, I know you're adding, you know, sending commands back to use mouse and keyboard, but that must be like kilobits, right? There must be tiny amounts of information in. So that definitely needs to be snappier somehow. And then you wouldn't suffer that issue of things like blowing out really well. I mean, if you look at Stadia in 1440p, that is really good. That's really tight. On the motion thing, it doesn't do the when you stand still, it's there. You know what I mean? It retains the resolution pretty quick. I found with this one, I say it's probably just like an encoding setting or algorithm or something. Okay, so yeah, my usual routine on this cloud service is this. I go to video in ARMA, hit auto detect because it really does speed up big time. Just the default settings. I then go to here and turn off like bloom, radial, rotation, blur, depth of field. Turn saturation up because it seems over the stream and cloud it seems a little bit desaturated the color. So I do it about like 140 something. That's about good for me. That runs well. Then I go to audio because it doesn't remember the settings. You have to turn the music off. Up that to 128. And then it's changing your controls. And the only control that I ever change from this, because to just play with the defaults, is I don't have a numpad on this keyboard. We'll have soon. Then I'll just double tap enter. And that's the way I just go third person. That's it. Right, I'll use this opportunity just to restart the server. Because that doesn't take very long. ARMA server coming real quick. This mission just starts in about sort of 20 seconds. Okay, direct connect. So type this in because, you know, I'm just going to hide it for a second because I have to put password in here. 8. Agree to battle line, of course. And I'm just going to put the admin password in and wait for that to disappear for us to join. Takes about 20 seconds for the text to disappear. So it doesn't, I mean, because of like Christmas demand, it doesn't look like I'll get the Mac Mini until start of January, January the 6th. And then once I've done, everything will go through that. So I'll be able to edit videos with Final Cut Pro. I'm going to do some highlights and I want to kind of document this solar project. And then mid-January when it sort of comes in, oh, I got an email back from Bluetti. Yeah, nice dude there. They don't take pre-orders, but he said he's going to note me down and when the new tech comes out. I call it new tech, but it's a lithium iron phosphate battery, which is a sort of a newer one on the market, newish. It's been on a little while for the separate batteries and stuff, but it's a new one on the market and means like sort of 3,000 plus deep charging cycles. So that's what, 10, 15 years, like potential usage out of it, which is fine if you know make a little bit of an investment like that. It's just prepaying for energy. It really is. I mean, it's money that you spend anyway over that kind of lifetime, and it means that I'll be generating my own energy. So it would pay for itself in about 4 to 5 years. That's fine by me. I'll go for it. It's a project I've always wanted to do. I mean, ideally, I'd have loved to have done the whole place. But this will power quite a bit of stuff. It could take up to, you know, 2,000 watt draw. It can power something like 14, 17 simultaneous devices. So it's absolutely overkill because it means that if there was no solar generation, I could power this stream for like sort of 2 days, a day or two, depending on, you know, maybe 3 days, depending on power requirements. Because the way I work things out with this is thinking, well, okay, if that CPU was 100%, if the screens were set to 100%, how much would it draw? 310 watts max. And that would mean that the power station would power that situation for probably 10 to 12 hours. So then you look at the average when you're running like GFN or Stadia, it's going to be using like 10% of it max. So then instead of using 150 watts from the CPU, you're down to, you know, you're using about 10 to 30 watts. And then from the actual screens themselves running in how they're running now, you know, I don't run them at full brightness or full contrast. They run, you know, it's probably using between 40 watts each because these are not very efficient panels to today's standards. Actually, they were D-rated, but they were 10-bit panels, so, you know, really low latency. So they could be better, but the way they're set, they're definitely not drawing 80 watts each. You know, they're probably doing about 50. I've still got to, actually, I need to, from Amazon, I'll do that later. I need to get a voltmeter to just check the power draw, you know, from those devices, just to make sure I calculate it properly. But it generally means, probably, it'd last me a week if there was no sun. You know, if there's no sun, it'd last me a week to power the you know, the situation. So it's pretty cool. Right, let's get moving, shall we? Well, yes, it is. I mean, you could take it camping with you if you wanted to, or you would have it as a backup supply. I mean, I'm talking about when you're just charging all the devices. So do the phone, do, you know, general utilities. Hell, I think with the amount surplus that I should generate, I'm just going to run a line into like sort of the room. So anyone comes in, they can just plug in their devices and get charge. Because if I've got a lot excess, the panels will be bringing in. So start with 2 panels. Those panels will be bringing in up to I think it's 300 watts. You know, on a non-cloudy day, I'll probably, you know, halve that. Non-cloudy day. On a cloudy day, you probably halve that. Winter rates definitely reduced compared to summer, but panels are, you know, 25% plus efficient now, like way up there. Actually, no, that's wrong for me to say 25% efficient. It's probably more than that on the bigger panels. The smaller ones are 25% efficient. You know, the ones you get power banks and stuff. That's the wrong quote. Yeah, misquote there. I'd have to, God, I've fetched a ton of this. Right, let's get Petros away anyway. Let's move the HQ. And before I do that, I better see if I can I get a vehicle? Actually, we don't even have a vehicle yet. So let's just go on a raid and then we'll move, yeah? Let's go on a raid and then we'll move. Change it around because we need to build some money up before I can actually do the move. I love the door opening sound. Be honest. Yeah, good idea to leave these doors open because that means Petros has got like a ton of protectors there. But at the same time, it's really interesting how they've garrisoned that. Remember, I've learned from previous endeavours that to have the flag, although you'd say protect the flag, it's actually protect Petros. The flag should be somewhere quite open so that when you put a mortar down, he's out in the open. You know what I mean? He's not spawning inside a building. But naturally, the squad leader and the troops that I've brought in this game have garrisoned this house. Or this barn, whatever, you know. This barn. It's better. They've garrisoned it. You know, naturally they're using it as cover. Now, whether they... Actually, saying that, AI tend to just walk through these doors, don't they? But I'll leave that open in case they need to go on a patrol. I think if I brought in more, like another squad leader, they wouldn't all go in there. So many would take those spots, and I think some would roam this area. Right, so undercover I need to go here. Have I still got all my guns and stuff in the backpack ready to go? Yep, it saved it good. So now we need to go undercover. First thing I need to do in this is really get some vehicles. Xeno, France, Delta, Studnik. Moses Mike. Yeah, Moses, it's been a little while since you've jumped in. How you doing? Deck! Turned into a right lurker now. You know, Moses, when I was talking about doing all this eco stuff, I didn't mean like lines in chat. You can still, you know, you don't have to economize in that way. I wasn't talking about every time you press a key on the keyboard, it uses too much energy. I'm just... You know what I mean? It's fine. Let it go, man. That's for anybody else as well, you know. I really was, you know... It's like you can go too far. Right. Resources are what we need. Vehicles are what we need. There's going to be lots of AI around towns. I really don't know how long it's going to take for the... We need to get into... around and see if we can steal... See if we can steal a vehicle first. Yeah, let's garrison a couple of vehicles. That's what, 2.1 kilometers up this road. Okay. As you can see, the scenery is quite beautiful. Now tell me something, chat. This is the difference between what I'm seeing compared to what you're seeing. If you look at the top of your screen right now, does the text look very clear? Right at the top of the screen, does the text look like really clear and sharp? Because it does on OBS, but it doesn't quite on my screen now because I've started running. If I stop running, my scene is just slightly out of focus. If I press escape, 2 seconds, and the text then goes really sharp. And then I press escape again, and it's all sharp. It's a weird effect with, like, when the majority of the screen is like in motion. It's a bit of a delay when you stop. I suppose there's some algorithms at play here trying to work out the best way to do this, but I'm just something I've noticed. The text is clear, but the picture a bit blurry. Yeah, with ARMA, that generally is the thing when I'm moving it. It'll blur out a little bit because... I mean, I'm using my Intel CPU for all of this. So it's doing the... It's rendering the stream. The GPU on the chip is doing the quick sync part is doing the encoding. But it's not as good as NVNC. I did a bit of research to see how OBS would perform on the M1. And it sounds brilliant. There's already people using it on an M1. So that doesn't seem to be any problem. The switch to that should be probably better. It looks like. I got the cable to take Thunderbolt to... It's weird, isn't it? It's Thunderbolt, because like Thunderbolt, or was it USB 4 is the term for Thunderbolt 3 USB 4, is that correct? Well, anyway, I got Thunderbolt. So Thunderbolt. One will be HDMI, and one screen will be HDMI, and one screen will be Thunderbolt to DisplayPort. That's how I'm going to run it. Yeah, do you want to know how much of that CPU is being used? Of course you do. It's a whacking great big 6% max. That's what I'm using of an i7 to do all this. 6%. That's how efficient video encoding has got. That's why I'm able to, for the majority of the time, play, apart from Cyberpunk, be able to play most games and stream smoothly. Yeah, so you can see why it takes it's a tremendously low amount of power to do this. So then you'd ask, why would you go for a Mac Mini then? Why would you not just use this CPU and setup? Well, surprisingly enough, a Mini with Final Cut Pro will perform better than that machine with 32 gigs of RAM. So a Mini with 8 gigs of RAM an M1 CPU can render and do things in video because it better than this one, which this one is a 95 watt CPU when 100% render. I mean, it is amazing what they've done, but for me, importantly, it drops the power envelope all the way down to a maximum, absolute maximum of 150 watts. If you were using 100%. It's a game-changing piece of silicon, that's for sure. Because you'll probably find next year that there's going to be variants of that. It's an 8-core CPU with 8-core graphics. And 8 gigs of embedded RAM. You've got obviously the solid state to then leverage, because that's all built on the board as well. It just uses that what it's got there with the software and the hardware really efficiently. It's like it shows up these multi-core CPUs big time. And next year, if they've leveraged that silicon, I mean, imagine in next year if you're a Mac fan and you've got the one with the built-in screen. You know, the screen kind of curves out because that's got the heatsink assembly and the fan in there to cool the i5, i7, i9. Imagine next year when they decide to make the M1, but the M1 might be whatever they call it, like the M1X or something, and then it has like maybe 1632 cores on there. You almost imagine that the screen is going to be super thin. They might be able to make the screen as thin as an iPhone all the way, you know, around it, or thereabouts. Very interesting technology. Really. I'm excited if the industry's going down that direction. You package stuff smaller, less waste. I've done tons of research into this. I've done tons of research to this, including the direction that Apple are going with this closed loop system. So you get a Mini, the case of the Mini, and the case of the laptop is actually recycled metal. So potentially there could be like there could be several hundred mashed up Macs inside one. It's very cool. Bearing in mind, they're not the only companies doing this absolutely for certain. I'm just saying that this whole move to this direction is brilliant. I think industry-wide it's going to mean, you know, big changes. You can imagine like what Nvidia get hold of, you know. Has the actual purchase of ARM gone through now? Nvidia are actually official owners of... Hey, it's going to be big for the UK since they're based there. Hopefully they'll invest in colleges and universities and... I heard a little bird fly over just back there. Right, so we've got a couple of police officers. And yeah, this is the problem about being right in the middle of two NATO bases, is they're going to be flying patrols all the time. But I love the scenery. I love the theme of it. It's quite beautiful. Right, I see no civ vehicles yet. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time for them to travel around the map or get involved. Some of you will also recognize these buildings from DayZ. This one has an upstairs and a bunk in the corner, and usually you'd find some item you don't want, like some rope or some handcuffs, and you're like there and starving and you can't, you know, your character's dying and you just need to find something useful. Alright, I'm not going to get anxiety there. Just you're not in that game. Why am I even opening stuff? You're not looting it. Just want to check for... So we've got 2 troops there. I'll move down the road to the houses. And the resource base is just below us. So it may be a case of trying to take that. Although last time we did that... Hey, what do you reckon if I just jump into the vehicle and steal it? But it'll be a military vehicle though. How's it going, Tony? Nice, he had an alarm clock. Oh, everyone's got an alarm clock now. I think it's really important that you, when you get these devices connected, like my watch, you got the phone, and you got your pad and everything, you got it really connected. Do make sure you check those settings about do not disturb. They are so important to optimize because, especially, you want them synced. Because at one point I had for some reason the watch was not listening to the phone, and the phone had its own things. Each of the devices had its own different setting for profiles. So the phone would start alerting at about 5 o'clock in the morning, and it's fine. The pad was muted and stuff. I don't know how this, because they're all meant to be in sync. But anyway, it's really important because you get majorly disturbed if you're trying to get your sleep all the way up to like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. You know, these like ding, email comes in, ding, ding. Because I just happen to charge everything next to me, so. Yeah, that'll change soon. See, I could get in this and just blatantly steal it, but it's got nothing in it, right? I could sell it. I could sell it and get the vehicle. How much are the trucks? Like 200, right? Oh god, here they come. Here they come. Get your noses out of my business. Right, so let's have a look at the strength of their forces. Don't mind me, I'm just YOG inspection. I love the uniforms in this this map, by the way. They're pretty damn awesome. United States Marines. On NATO. How's it going, mate? You alright? See this? Here we get an in-depth look at the artificial intelligence in this game. How they position their men. To them at the moment, we are just nothing but a tourist visiting. We count the numbers. See if we've got any in this building. I love the reflective windows on there, are they? Ray tracing. No way is that ray traced. Hang on, if we back off, we see... Arma 3 doesn't have ray tracing. That's screen space, right? Doesn't seem to be any in here. So they seem to be at the moment concentrated in that barn area. Let's have a look around. Oh, yes. Man, what a wreck. Okay, one in here, right. Yeah, I logged out and logged back into my account on the GeForce, so hopefully it won't do any kicking off early. I should be able to play for at least 6 to 8 hours, I think, before we get a message. Not 4. I am a founder. Have you played Warzone? Warzone. The new Warzone we're talking about? No. Is Call of Duty a cloud game? I don't think so. Go and bug them about that, man. Crisis, write a really solid email to Jensen and say, make the deal happen between Activision or Blizzard and say, hey, put your game on cloud platforms. Because you know what? I just want to show you an example. I brought the scores up because, you know, usually I'm ahead and I still am here technically. Right, where is it? Layers. I've got 17 ping to this server. 17 ping from GFN. And the GFN, I got about 13 to 20. So think of the round trip time that. I noticed no latency while I'm moving. Plus, because often these data centers have excellent peering between each other, you get really low latency. But at the very least, a game like ARMA feels is just super responsive. There is no delay between me pressing these keys and moving this mouse. Well, I said there is a delay, but perceivable, very difficult. Yeah, 17 ping is very high when you factor into the you know, when I was joining the SG stuff a few weeks ago, their servers are hosted in the same data center, I believe, and you end up with a 0 ping so low that BattleEye kicks you thinking you're using a VPN, which is nuts. So then effectively you just got your responsive time there, right? This seems to be quite clear here. So the concentration of troops is obviously around here. Only thing is, I haven't seen a usable vehicle yet. Nothing seems to have made it down this road. So we've got options. We can either move on to the next city. We can attempt to take this place. I could probably get away with jumping in this thing and moving off with it if they don't clamp me through the windows too quick. Potentially. Then I could sell this and... How much? I think it's 200. Oh, also, while I'm thinking about it, the reason why I'm not playing Antistasi Plus right now, we're gonna try it out, is that it doesn't have a server PBO. It's just local. So I haven't had a chance to evaluate it or get it even working on the server until they actually create a server-side PBO for that. I did look, because from past experience you can turn them into that. But a lot of people were having problems with various things, so it's not ready yet. Or it hasn't been made yet, or I don't know, maybe it's just meant to be local computer only. But usually you go on GitHub and there's a... JIT. If I close that window, if I close this, then that guy there, I would have to kill this guy, this guy, this and this. I would get an instant response on NATO air bases. Shall we see if we can run away with their truck? Here goes. Yes! Oh shit! Oh crap! Oh, there's a vehicle right there! Hell! Yes! Noted there's a vehicle right there. That just happened to be parked by some civ while we're talking about all this. The heist is on! Now, providing they don't attack us with choppers, we're fine. Excellent. Yeah, so it started to populate it with some vehicles there. Gotta watch out for patrols down here also, because there was no attack. So sound of anything in the air? No. Ah, good, we can enjoy ourselves. Yes! I just realised there was a mistake there. There was a tree growing through the road. Where am I? This is connecting up, right? Yeah, I think it is. Can always go across country. But I really like the look of this map so far. The environment feels good. I prefer greener maps than I do to sandy ones. Me. Like the forest. The adventure. Yes, so the last thing I'll say on the... Probably not the last ever, but the last thing I'll say about this whole self-sustaining zero carbon project is that the Virolahti stuff tends to use LG cells that are vehicle grade, which means before this new lithium iron phosphate version came out, the lithium iron batteries that do like between 1,000 and 2,000 cycles are easily enough. But if I can stretch to the lithium iron phosphate version of it, then you're guaranteed like 10 years with the kind of usage I'm talking about, easy, and then we'd be down to like sort of 80% capacity, which, you know, batteries degrade, but it's the speed that they degrade and how many charge cycles you can put on them before they degrade that far. And I've seen someone take it apart, and it's serviceable. I mean, apart from like outside warranty, it's very serviceable if you wanted to change the cells out. You could probably buy into in 10 years' time, you'll be changing them for cells that are way more advanced, seeing as the direction is now batteries. Battery technology should be absolutely flying. Right. We just got ourselves the first military vehicle. Now I've got to run all the way back. It was worth it. I can't sell this one, though. I doubt I could sell this. I can garage it, but I don't think I can sell it. Where is it under? Player money? No. Sell vehicle, sell vehicle. Unfortunately, yeah, it has to be poor civs, man. Their insurance is going to be skyrocketing after I've been around this map. That's good. We'll take that. That's faction garage. You've got a first vehicle. In fact, that's not the one I'm going to be travelling with Petros in. Get out of that. Spotty connection. Are you calling my connection spotty, man? Let's put this back into here. Do I have to change my clothes, or do you think? Yep, we can go undercover again. Good. Right, so I'm going to go back here. I'm going to try and steal the steal that car, or we attack the outpost if there's no car. But I need a car that we can take, that we can stay undercover in. It needs to be kind of out the line of sight. I'm not sure that position was really. So now I'm getting a bit more of a blurrier experience, because like a stream from a video, it would degrade depending on your connection to the servers there. Now, unless someone's decided to suddenly download something on the 5G here, that won't, which is possible. I just need a Starlink connection as well, don't I? I'd be totally off grid then, wouldn't I? Power the Starlink connection with the power station as well. Generate the energy from the sun. Be connected to the, you know, low latency satellites. I can see where this is going. I'll be completely disconnected, like connected but disconnected, if you know what I mean. And then you can take that take that anywhere. I think I know where this needs to go. It needs to be like a little solar array with a little pad on top, ready for the Starlink thing to go on. Really good, that actually. The latency is way lower than other services in game on it, I think. Looks like you get like 100 megabits down and 20 something up or something. It's easy. 32 ping. That'll work. You just need a very good handover. Don't know if it's technically possible. Maybe it won't do it when there's like more of them up there. But it's the handover that interrupts gaming. So when the actual transmitter receiver has to reposition itself slightly, you get a drop in the connection, then if you're connected to something like this, you'll lose it. But if you can transition from one to the other without losing that connection or reposition, then you're on. In fact, right now, I mean, for you guys, I think you're now noticing, a bit of degradation. That just happens. It could be that someone could download an update, a Windows update, and it'll max out the connection if it's allowed to do so, and then 5G can do that. I just need a faster connection. What have I got? I've got 120 down, 24 up. I can get that to 360 down, 150 up if it was like fully open up. Also, girlfriend downloaded these standards in the front room with the power-hungry heater and the massive flat screen with the massage chair and foot massager on the go whilst cooking for his dinner for hours. No, well, like studying for uni and typing text or something. I mean, it literally... wow, living the dream. We. Hello. Sat there with Vinny Solar. Yeah, on a serious power budget. Am I talking about moving between shards? Oh, look how it's changed! Look, this is what happens. So we've stolen their truck. Luckily, I didn't see what my face looks like. And now they've changed. They've actually now got a foot patrol. They're annoyed, man. They've just lost their... Okay, they got a new one. Well, fair enough. But we are in the same place, correct? Yeah, look at that. Talk about going nuts. And the little bird. Do you reckon we could... We're at the base? I marked the outpost? No, hold on a second. While I'm talking, completely gone into a different... Yeah, okay, this is the outpost. Man, this is crazy. Can imagine maybe utilising inside there, shooting from those windows where that dude is right up there. Go nuts. But now's not the time to annoy them. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get away with stealing this one. Let's put course now to the resource area of the city and get ourselves a vehicle and move. Yeah, the white car's over on my marker. I took a divergence to the NATO outpost. I'm glad I did, because now I can see what sort of... Is he seeing me off? He's seeing me off. I'll be back. He's actually seeing me off. Look at that! What else have they programmed this stuff with? So there's 2 choppers there. 1 Hemet, man. That's going to be a prize to take, but I'll just tell you something from experience with this mod. You go early for that, that goes early for you. Other thing I've learned as well. We need to take some of these areas with guns only. Guns, grenades, and keep the infrastructure intact. Because the infrastructure your own AI will use. So don't go napalming everything. Just a little bit of advice. Hang on. Security cameras going off. What's going on there? Ah, my dad has returned. Using our garage as a temporary storage at the moment. They're moving. Alright. There you go. Turned off the camera. needs to be a bit smarter than that, doesn't it? I mean, it needs to look at that person, realise who they are, and then go, "Hello, sir. You require me to keep the cameras on? Please say the part." No, you can't say the passcode out loud. We need to create a totally corrosion resistant to molten salt. Heat, bam, we have a pure safe energy, perfect clean energy, 0 chance of meltdown, thorin. Yeah, we almost had one of those in the world. And then it kind of seemed at the last minute they decided not to commercialize that. The future is wind, solar, tidal, there's going to be some nuclear for the foreseeable future, of course, until fusion is a proven technology and it works. I hear something moving up ahead. Can't believe that. I'm actually glad I had a look at exactly what they've got there. Because those troops on foot can move to here from the attack. What they'll probably do is get in those helis and get into the air and try and transport those troops over to here. That's the type of resources you got there. I think there's at least 2 full squads. Between 15, 20 troops, I think, at that outpost. I think 20 if you count the peeps on the guns. Ah, there we go. That's what we want. If we can get this, then we move Petros. Damn it. How long do I have to wait? Do I get like instant undercover here? Shit! Let's go! Alright, let's try and find the nice route over to home. 2 clicks. We've got our vehicle. I just need to let the garage have a look at it and change the number plates and stuff. GTA and ARMA. I don't want to go anywhere near that base either. Which means going down this main road and then switching off it. Actually, hell, let's go off-road. As long as this vehicle doesn't break on any of the twigs, we're fine. Thank God we can go through those. I love it when something like that is just a twig rather than an actual physical hard barrier. That I'm not going to try and go over though. Alright, so all we don't want to find is a patrol and we're okay. But people still want to make money, sir. Tesla free energy tower idea was also killed. Yeah, you need people to make money though, so that they can make the money and then invest in the infrastructure. I mean, there is nothing wrong with making money. You know what I mean? That's the way it has to work. If you got to make money to install more superchargers. You got to make money to. You know, I do like the way at least the price seems to represent the fact that the supercharging network is run at prices that help it expand, but also keep it cheap for the customers. That's pretty decent, because most of the other outlets in the UK are definitely more. But then, you know, that's going to be a price war in itself at some point. There we go. I think we made it back. So if we put this garrison it, take it out the garage, they'll change a few things about the car, and it will maybe even come out different colour, and boom. And we made it back. Nice one. Beautiful. We'll garage this vehicle. Action garage. And deploy it. And then move our base to where I'd like to go is... I think here would be better. That'll be our new location. I just don't want to be near these NATO outposts. It's way too risky. Learned too much about this mod to be near one of its... super near one of its areas. Right, let's get Petros and try and convince him that we're moving home. Yo, Petros, man. We're moving. That's it.
Petros, join group.
That's it. Come with me. Okay. Action garage. There you go. Told you to repaint it and give it the appropriate number plate there. Ever wanted a privately number plated car? Easy. Achieved. Your turn. Now with this, we don't have to take any of this with us. This stuff's all universal, including the flag moves out the way. Best course is probably to go up this road, and it's first... No, in fact, it's just continue along the road. All the way to the town, and then we can hit the main road and travel insanely fast all the way down it. So, about there. For reference. Let's go Petros to new land. To new lands. Just wreck the place. Brilliant. Yeah, I mean, the components in batteries are rare earth metals. I mean, when they say rare metals, it doesn't mean that they're super, super rare, but the percentage of them in the Earth's crust is tremendous. It's pretty low. It's very low percentage points compared to a lot of other materials. So we have to be careful. We have to create things like closed loop cycles for these batteries, so that they can be recycled responsibly after. No, well, most of them can be reused in other products and then recycled afterwards. Because we're not doing a good enough job yet with that by a mile. When you buy a pack of batteries in the shop, and you know, should be disposing of them responsibly, but a lot of them do end up in landfill. They don't get recycled, their components properly. So that system has to be closed loop. Otherwise, we're just going from one environmental disaster to another one. Especially as, you know, especially if you know. No, ifs. It's not ifs anymore. I've got to get that out of my head. It's not if we're going to electric vehicles. We're going to electric vehicles. It's done. It's a done thing. It just depends on transition time. So a lot of them are going to be produced. A lot of cells are going to be produced. And there has to be some real tight rules regarding these sort of things. Wow! What an idiot! What an idiot! What? I mean, I forgot to toot the horn, but man, I did slow down. Yeah, crazy. Right, we're joining the main road. Yeah, I love the look of this place. It's like a scenic... I feel like... Going through somewhere in France, maybe Switzerland. Oh, I could so take this with us. Is that gonna like are we going to, like, go from undercover if I attach this? How far are we away from... Yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere after that. Nobody's going to notice, right? Don't worry, Petros. It's just the reacquisition of assets. Oh, shit. Let's go. Quick. The police is only just down there. Look, if I have to go off-road, we go off-road. Oh, in fact, so take that turning. Yeah, this is a max. What do you mean look at the road? Where? What? What have I missed? Alright, so now we need to get down to here. Which will be... We stay on this road all the way down to that edge and then take a road off. So hopefully there's no patrols yet down here. Why would there be? Zero. Why would there be? There's no base here and it's kind of like really quiet. So you can understand why going like all this way is going to put us in a better position to attack from. I feel like I'm going on holiday right now. This is really nice. Holiday. Yes, John, absolutely. Jump in. I just wanted to get this task done. It had to be done for the greater good. I'm just testing the... Shit. Why? Damn! What a nice, easy cruise, man. Right, so the main road is going to have roadblocks in the middle of friggin' nowhere, okay. Of course. I feel like I'm being watched by the artificial intelligence. I think we better take... I don't think we can risk it. I don't think we can risk it because Petros is in here. I need to go... Yeah, Finland, Switzerland, that sort of style. Got a bit of faith, John. Got a bit of faith, man. It'd go horribly wrong if it decides to put a roadblock like really close here, so let's be careful. Eyes open. Well, it's definitely the smart all-seeing AI, seeing as it's putting... Well, let's put it this way. NATO have got the budget to do anything right now. Literally anything. With the amount of resources they hold, I mean, the cash, we know how much we get in, and I'm guessing that they apply by the same rules when it comes to resource generation. We know they can be squeezed. We know it makes them more... We know once they lose the resources, it makes it very difficult for them to deploy stuff. We're almost there. Oh man, these bushes are all soft ones. I'm almost in tears. This is so good. I think whoever originally designed the... Well, hold on. This is main road, right? I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to join it. We're going off-road here. Yeah, obviously that was fine. the fact that small bushes do not smash up cars. That would. Yeah, that's solid. Just watch I don't drag this through a tree. We've got so far. Plus explosions, you know. AI loves to. You know, this is a new map, so I don't think we should hold things to, you know, too much of a grudge, but I think if it was still Malden, we'd have to go by the new title of Sergeant Butterfingers. You know, because that grenade drop was definitely made life interesting for us yesterday. And also answered the question about placing mortars. Now, I can understand the argument of saying you're placing mortars too close to stuff. Put them far away. But we tried that. We put a mortar kind of really high up in the hills. And still AI were patrolling areas like that. As soon as it starts firing, its time is limited. Doesn't matter where you put it. They work out where it's coming from and start to airstrike it. Minimum. Okay, this has been quite quiet here. So I think we may have, hopefully... Right, so the other thing we've got to consider is placement now. And this is a serious one because being by the coast also means that you're prone to naval invasion. But this looked like such a nice place on the map, and it looks like it's going to turn out to be that. Our new home. Our camping area. Tree. That's named Dish. Oh man, can I choose a place or can I choose a place? We can go fishing and stuff. Look at this. What a view. We got a little place for our boats. Put like an MG at the end of this. Anti-air or something. Oh, just listen to that sound. Is that enterable? Is that enterable? Because I'll build... Wait a second. Wait. Hold on a second. Wait a second. I could add a mod to this from the workshop that allowed us to build things like useful, like tables and chairs and... Yes. This is the place, alright. Now where should we put Petros? Well, inside the house, obviously. Inside the mansion. I think it's probably the securest place until we get a bunker. Oh, what a wonderful area. Right, a wonderful area away from military bases. That's where we want to start. So, Petros, disembark.
Petros, dismount.
And we want to... Let me put the tow ropes away. We need to get the number plate changed on that one to the, that one.
Ready.
Oh no! Jesus, man! Oh my god, can we still recover that? I think I just broke something already. God, ARMA, what are you doing, man? Just... What was that? I just got like an option right there. What was that? Is the box here, but I can't see it? Like a tree or something. What was that I just got? The hell is it? There. Asset needs to be closed for a relative zone is sent to be moved. Oh my god. It's alright, one minute. Let me just pack up the HQ and redeploy it. I think I'll get closer to the open space, shall we, Petros? We'll try that again. It was a risk, wasn't it, being next to objects? That car could have exploded. It exploded.
Petros, join group.
Right, come with me, man. That's it, over here. Petros. Move there.
Petros, move right.
Now, should we try this again?
Ready.
That's a bit more reasonable, I think. Alright, you'll come with me, mate. I'm going to give you a nice sea view. Actually, we shouldn't put him near the windows. Because he gets headshot. No, you're going to have to... You have to stay somewhere like here. What's in here? Well, this really is like the... Same as a DayZ version. How's it going, Jimmy? Yeah, we don't really place too many windows. Because if they were attacking by sea or something, they'd fire through here. So I think this... Somewhere in here is probably good. It gives him a couple of layers of walls. In this corner, or... Because he will fire at stuff. I think maybe here. There we go. Petros and our new base garrison. Right. This is very important because... This particular flag, the mortars will spawn here, and we want maximum space. So this can be moved at any time anyway, but space for everything to sort of spawn in and garrison. So I think let's have a look at the topography. Yeah, I'd say that's reasonable. Then they'll actually garrison these houses as well around the flag. So what do you reckon about here? Another Falcon 9 launch. What is it this time? So regular now. You know, did this many rockets go up behind the scenes, but we just didn't really notice it much? Because it seems like a Falcon 9 is now going up like a weekly basis. I don't remember rockets going up on a weekly basis. Maybe they weren't reported if they were like Russian, like astronauts weren't in them, like because they usually do the supply launches. But it feels like they've increased, right? Okay, so we've even got a garage for our vehicles. It's just what a place. We don't have to do anything to it. It's just perfect. Put the tent here. So we'll put the plans. Not really level there, but we can put them here. Oh. I mean, I suppose you've got the schedule of the frequency of Starlink, right? And now because they're doing a lot of the resupply missions for the International Space Station, that would up the frequency as well. But it just feels a lot more regular than... I know it's important. They've made it priority that there's always like public streams and things like that to you know, give people a better insight into what's going on. The military ones tend to, you see the launch, but then you obviously won't see the cameras have to cut early. Let's say closest vehicle. There we go, have to be within the zone. We'll throw it down outside. Alright, let's put this here. Yeah. It's much nicer scenery than we had before. Like for a base. So our takeover starts here. First of all, we need to get this garrison. There's already public here. Spies, the lot of you. But we need to gain their support so we can't kill them. Anything in this truck? Down to medkits. Okay. Garage the vehicle. Faction garage. This one being the first or second one we stole them, but the first one I'm going to put this in my own little personal stash in case it's needed. Boom. They are spies. I think they're the people that give you away when you're not undercover properly and stuff. I feel that when those are around somewhere, they're the ones that kind of detect you, you know. Whether they still do it when you actually have the town in favour, don't know. Right, now we save here. Let's get this persistence save done. Wow. With 8 assets back in, it's time to garrison this place a little bit, so I need to have a word with Petros to get this this place upgraded. Minimum will have 1 mortar. And we got 8 others. We got 1,476 euros. We won't have much at the moment because we have nothing. Okay, management, manage garrisons, recruit units. So select this zone. Definitely want a squad leader. Mortar. 2 medics. Don't think I'll bother recruiting anti-tanks yet because they don't have anti-tank weapons. That's it. That's all of them utilised. You can't specifically recruit anti-aircraft. It would have to be trucks. I think right at the moment when I put a squad on patrol, yeah, I think AT as put in your squad are just not too useful yet. But the truck would be. We'll get that later. But let me just save that again. It does do every half hour, but as soon as a new setup. Make sure. Right, good. So we need to now complete a mission if we can. They're the ones that get us the most points and prizes usually. What should we go for, guys? We'll have a selection of mission requests. So what one do you want to do? We've got Assassination, Logistics, Conquest, Convoy, Destroy missions, or Rescue missions. Choose. Type in chat. Yeah, well, this doesn't come with the ability to spawn in tables and chairs and things like that. It's all, I could certainly add a mod to do that. It's more of logistics. Yeah, we might get some good stuff for that. Logistics is good for winning over towns as well. Provide them with supplies. Defend the supplies. You get loot, and also the people love you for it. The truck with logistics. Yeah. Steal or destroy ammo truck. Cool. Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting, but we got it. Steal or destroy ammo truck. We get points for both. I'll keep the box truck because it's useful for us I mean, what would pull faster? No, the truck. Let's take the box truck. That was backwards. Done. Oh, still weapons check here. We've got like the stinger and grenade and some arrow. Yep. Let's see if we can remain undercover. Alright. That's a little trek. And it's that NATO outpost, by the way. Wait a second. If I go there and attempt to jump in it... Now let's think about this a second. I'm thinking as a hoarder. No, I'm thinking as a hoarder. I need to go in... I need to go in as a tourist. We're going to steal the truck. I'm going to try and jump in it and leg it. But can you imagine stealing a truck with those MG outposts and everything else with it? Oh wow, even the rain sounds better with JSRS. Thank you. This very moment used to destroy my ears. Now it sounds just wonderful. Much better in it. Okay, Faction Garage. Gonna have to get out the personal stash. I'm taking this because I'm probably going to steal the truck. But very unlikely I can take over the base. And as for destroying the truck, well no, I want the stuff that's in it. That'd be worth a go. Just got to watch out for roadblocks. All of these roads are very much interconnected in most places, apart from when they tail off. So it's easy to navigate to an area. Do you know what I need to add to this? Seriously? The animal mod. So we have some wildlife and some deer running around and everything. But just for looks. I think the reason why they're not included in this is probably resources, you know. It's enough taxing having all the troops and bits and pieces going, probably that would be the counter for it. Keeping it running smooth. Taking it easy. It's hard to spot a roadblock if they're on one of these corners without just running straight into it. Actually, do you know what I need to do? 1 second, guys. Turn off my preview. That might should be smooth all around. Just realised there I had the preview window for the stream running and that eats into the resources a bit. Yeah, I was hoping for a delivery mission. there is down there, which I think you've got to put it into the box truck and you accept it. That one could have worked. Try that after. Driving sim. Alright, let's hit the accelerator. Oh shit! Anyway, we're going this way, were we? No, we weren't. We're going here. I need to take that marker off the map now. Oh, we need it afterwards. It's my place. Where else can we turn off here? There must be like a non-direct route, right? Because this is the main road out of here. We would have to go back down, take a right. You know, they didn't detect me, but will they detect me in this vehicle as it is, or are we alright going past a roadblock like this? Let's try and make the call here, because technically I'm undercover. I'm in an unmarked vehicle, and I'm wearing the right clothes, and everything is in the backpack. I should be able to go through that, right? Okay, I'll try it. We gotta know. Because I'm as undercover as you can get. Alright, deep breaths. Slow down. Okay, I'm gonna try and drive around. Nicely placed bunker, like complete. Yes, okay, we're alright. See, the reason why we don't usually get away with that is because someone out of us is wearing something that's not compatible. You know, if they've got military goggles on or something, just something that does not comply with the civ set. So you can get away with just generally moving on the road and driving, but you get to a checkpoint and they ID. So it is totally possible if done right on. What's the best turning off here? I think it's the main road up, actually. We can stick to the main road soon as we're confidence is high. Oh, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Have I just got bad connection to this, or someone mashing up my connection? Because when it goes red like that, I actually get a delay. So. Right, where do we turn off here? So we take a right, go all the way up to the top of the road. No, keep following this road all the way along. Alright, mate. Steal your truck later. Hey! I mean, seriously! I mean, in all seriousness, you just watched him. He's able to avoid, but he just put a massive dent in it. What the hell, man? I was even letting him, you know, just waiting, let him through. Yeah, hit and run, and I can't do anything about it because I'll lose my undercover. Really, I should have got out and asked for his insurance deets to get bonus points. But then this is it's quite nice way to sort of discover this map. You know, scenically drive through it, learn the terrain, try and look at different areas we could use tactically to our advantage militarily once we take the whole thing over. At the moment, you notice it's actually very flat. Okay, just easy, easy, calm. Calm. As you don't get in front of the vehicle. What's that? How you doing? Nice to see you guys. Good job. You're doing a nice work. All doing a line for everyone. So tempted to get out and take that outpost myself. actually what a great idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah. I like that, Zeno. Virtual dash cam. All the events the AI have screwed you over. Mark the time index down. Right, we're almost at destination. Let's go and have a look at this. Oh. Checkpoint. We're in the militarized zone. Okay, so there it is. Oh, really? So we're going to have to tie 2 trucks together and... Uh-oh. Oh, you're kidding me. How the hell am I even meant to take that stuff? Look how many troops are outside there. Look how many... Look, am I stealing that and getting away with it? I would have to charge forward, get past that output. There's no... Talk about not even make... How the hell do I do this? It's the first mission Petros has given us, and it's like... I tell you, reverse would be interesting, but there's another MG placement there. There's no way to exit this place. Well, there's down the road there. Turning would be too slow. Alright, hold on. Let's back off a bit. Excuse me. Right, let's just think about this. They've even got the guard dog, which is barking already. It's picked up the scent. Right, that exit's guarded. That exit's guarded. Over there is guarded as well. And that thing's right in the middle. What do we do? Wait till all the squads go on patrol? It's actually trying to get out the... Yes, he's picked up the scent, look. Seriously. This is a difficult one. This really is a difficult one. Hold on, I got delivery, I think. Someone is. So he's coming in with hacked weapons. Ban him. Oh, I've got to work out what half this is. We've about 3 empty boxes. Ah, alright. So... this. Give me a second, guys. I need to just make sure what I've got is... yeah, 2 of these are like thin back boxes. They get repaired done. Alright, okay. Oh, they send them separately. That explains that. Yeah. I guess all these things come from different departments. I think is return box. If I was just to explain what was going on, it's not Christmas come early. This is so you know I had a few issues with the iPad. Eventually they replaced it. The one that they replaced it with had a fault. They sent a box for me to send that back, and then I was in a conversation with the person on the phone because I was actually using my AirPods, and lately they've not been lasting so long. But I was on a conversation on the phone with the AirPods, and one of them lasted 20 minutes. And I asked on the phone, I said, you know, this is kind of, they're not charging very well, like really like gone downhill quick. And that was probably the longest conversation I'd had on them for a couple of months. And I don't use them all the time for calls. They've all come in separates. That's why there's so many boxes. So we've got one box with the case. So anyway, just a long story short, I said, does the consumer law thing apply to this situation? And they say, are you making a consumer law? I said, yeah. I said, alright, we'll replace the lot because the fault seems to be the 2 headphones, we might as well do the case. Which is, you know, at the end of the day, I didn't mind. But, you know. But it looks like I've got 3 packages, which is probably just the way that their system works. I've got a package of each. So a package has come for the actual bass part of it, and a package for one headphone, and the other package for the other headphone, and they've all come in separate packages. Which sounds kind of odd, but that's the way it seems to have worked out. So that's one. I'm correct, that is one headphone. Yeah. So if this package, which is different than the other one, doesn't contain the other headphone. But one of these packages contains something to send the other ones back in. Kind of confusing. This one, hopefully this contains, I think, the other headphone. First, got a whole set there. Nice one. Then the other package that's included with it is that. Good. It all came through. Jar myself. Strappers, I can see all sorts of ideas going on here. Strap a C4 charged near car and send it in. Genius. Ultimately, that would destroy everything. But wait a minute, we'll come away with nothing. I suppose we'll just get points for denying them supplies, right? Was it 12 that... Hold on a second, we've only got a few minutes to decide what to do. I have no charges, man. I'm vanilla in this at the moment. So I guess what we need to do here... Also, I hear something coming up the road. I'm almost there. Into there. And that one into there. Oh, one moment. I'm just going to go plug this in. Right. So, with minutes to spare, I'm going to go for this. What else can I do? And they've just added an M-wrap as well. What the hell is going on here? Maybe I can give us some cover using this. Listen, chances of survival are very slim here. What if I got out on foot? Would I be able to grab a charge out of that box without being detected? Go. Go.
Under fire! We've got an enemy. Foot mobiles. One click west.
I think I destroyed the truck. Oh dear. Okay, let's respawn, shall we?
Help!
Well, as you can see, that tactic failed. I mean, the probability of survival would have been a little bit more, but I bumped into something. Or actually, maybe the engine failed. I don't know.
Standing by.
The truck is screwed up. Alright, I'm afraid we're going to have to consider that mission a failure. There's not long enough to complete it, so I'm going to unassign that one. How about we go for a good old delivery mission, huh? Good old delivery mission. Is there anything to deliver?
0572. Regroup.
Where's it place the troops now? I'm interested. Be out on patrol. control. We've got the mortar there. We've got a guy standing there watching the docks. Yeah, it's very, very well organised now. There should be some in here, right? Yeah, there's another one. That was absolutely a bad decision. I know it was a bad decision, but I didn't really have time. I didn't really have time to do anything else. That was difficult. That was a difficult mission to give us. But so, I don't know if anyone knows the answer to the question, but if I, undercover, had walked up to this box and gone into its inventory in that base, would we go from undercover to open? Because that had been termination as well. Because as soon as we access the inventory of a car, I think it does the same, right? Station's troops here as well. Nice one. Oh, brilliant. Let me look out the window. So we want some snipers. This is by far the best place. The most organised I've seen them utilise the area. So we don't want to destroy local... Who's this? Oh yeah, this is... Sergeant. What's going on, Sergeant? Right.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you doing?
Good. I couldn't decide if that was on your stream or in here.
Aye, aye. Well, the first mission was interesting.
I did just see you get completely destroyed.
Heavily garrisoned around here. I'm going to see if there's any other sneaky missions we can do. Once I put some more sneaky undercover wear on. Yeah, definitely go through roadblocks as long as we're not holding any military items. Worked perfect there.
I thought I'd wear SpaceX new spacesuit.
Oh yeah. I really like their spacesuit. Definitely born of a sci-fi movie. Like some of this stuff is quite costly to develop, but you don't really see NASA spacesuits have been seem really similar for such a long time.
Well, that's because they made them all in the 60s, didn't they? And they've only got about 4 or 8 spare, and that each one costs tens of millions or hundreds of millions to make. And they're developing a new one at the moment, but they're running out. They've only got a few left. I think they've only got 4 working spacesuits.
They have to specifically fit as well, the gloves.
Yeah, they do like a inner side as well. Like they have different insides for different size people. I actually watched a documentary on it last week.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those myself. Interesting. Interesting in the development seems to be, at the moment, they've got a more flexible suit designed for Moon and Mars that allows to rotate the actual joints to bend much easier and stuff. But I mean, while we've seen SpaceX's pressure suit, but we haven't seen their like excursion suit, because you wouldn't use a suit like that just to go out and you might use a suit like that to go out for a walk, but the thing is it's not as well protected. You would definitely need something a bit beefier to explore the lunar surface with, from a protection, safety point of view and stuff like that.
I would just like to say that this map is amazing.
It is. It's
Like
really
even
nice.
just the trees and everything are so much better. I like the spot you picked, except it's in the middle of nowhere.
That's fine. It's the way we want it. I mean, you could speed along the roads. I mean, right now it's the undercover phase where we have to try and do a few tasks to get the resource levels up. After that, we can churn through those roads really quick, and there are more air bases on this. So I would expect Another response. See if that's left enough space for the weapon.
If it's a new map, do you need to make me a server guest or player
I
or
do.
whatever again?
One moment. I definitely do.
Wow, look how many different places there are on the map.
Yeah, the cities on this are pretty modern. Shops and gas stations and that in the urban areas. Like the thing. Alright, weapon away, loaded away, and whereabouts are you there?
I'm right here.
I present you with server membership. You may now strive to become the sergeant you always wanted to be.
Always have been. Till it demotes me again. Oh, they lost an airbase.
Yeah, which one?
Oh, they've
The
lost
only
their
one.
top one. Yeah.
Well, I was testing the server at the start before. They lost that almost straight away, but gained factories. It's like we're having issues. Right, target. Well, nothing like doing a mission. And the logistic one, let's see what other logistic mission it gives us. I already got a mission of this type. Where is it still? Oh no, it's a different one. Destroy radio tower. Well, that's right by an outpost, of course. Or it is the outpost. But we don't have any explosives. Needs to be a different one, Petros. Any more HR? No. Destroy missions, convoy missions, assassination mission, rescue, or conquest. Well, conquest is alright as long as it's like a reasonably sized, smaller base. Let's try assassination. Kill the traitor.
Oh, that means that'll send them all to us if we fail.
That's true. Traitor is over here. Looks like the town of Vigila.
Just check that I'm still undercover. Yeah, cool.
Right, it says, same one, do this before 1337. We don't know exactly where the meeting will happen. We will recognise the building by the nearby off-road and NATO presence.
Sounds familiar.
We're going to park our truck in front of that off-road this time. We spot it so it can't get away so easy. But if someone tries to take that off-road, get suspicious, we need to destroy them. Doesn't matter if we get killed, we just need to destroy that dude. So yeah, retaliation doesn't happen so easy. Yeah, nice suit.
Thank you.
Very nice landscape. It's so far on the flat mainly. I haven't seen any big mountains. Just slowed down if we hit a roadblock. Apart from that, burn it.
So what's this geoforce thing you're using? Why does it limit you to the amount of time you can use it?
Shouldn't do. Well, it should have been. I think it does give you a session between 6 and 8 hours if you're a founder. It was giving me about 4 before. So I've reset my account and fingers crossed it won't do that this time. But it gives me access to full RTX hardware and the game is compatible, so it's all good. Runs very well, very responsive. Graphics look good. Wait,
that a
what is
digger?
that? Yeah,
Is that a
I
digger?
saw.
No,
No,
we
can't use
take
it.
that. I was excited then.
Oh no. Go on the rampage in that thing. Hey, off the road. Am I driving too fast or him too slow? I think for vehicle stealing purposes, this part of the map is... oh, slow down. Hold on. No accidents here. What? Why? Holy shit, I'm disappearing in the forest. Oh no!
True that.
Yeah! Fallen tree. Keep going. Ah! Why did we fail that, but yet so many others? Wait a second. What?
I'm undercover. Well, I was.
No, I've got everything. Not. Did I have anything on me that was not spec'd? Are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm getting you up.
Oh shit! I hit respawn. You didn't say you're still alive. Don't worry.
No.
Continue on to the mission.
Ready.
I'll catch up.
2. Rally up.
What? Did I have... No, seriously, did I have anything on me that was...
I guess the only way to tell was if you get out of the vehicle again. We both had guns in our backpacks.
Yeah, they didn't kill you, though. You remained undercover, so I was the one that's discovered. Must be.
Well, I'm not undercover anymore.
Right, so what you need to do is change vehicle. You get out one separate one and change into one that's, so that, you know, one of those vehicles on the road, then you should be fine, but I don't know what... I spawned in like this. What did I choose? I chose a Stinger.
I need ammo.
And then I went for like a base closed. What the hell? Was I wearing a harness?
2. Return to
My
formation.
driving gave me away? I think... Yeah, but that's no different, really. Is it because I wasn't wearing a cap? Oh, I was wearing glasses though, right? Tinted spectacles.
Simple as that.
Well, I didn't wear them last time. I don't think so. Actually, I was. I was wearing what? What was I wearing last time? I think it was ladies' shades. I was wearing those. I don't... Are you wearing any glasses?
No. I'm wearing a scientist uniform.
Alright, we'll see if it remains in cover, because I got past 2 roadblocks with not an issue before.
Pull back.
I didn't even take any binoculars.
Oh, we were driving the truck. No, but it goes back undercover again, doesn't it?
Yep. The truck was fine. That's already been put through the system. I need to work this out because it's fine. That's the second time this has happened. Where I've driven past it fine alone, but then both of us in the car and we've got discovered. There's something there. I'm just trying to think back. Did I make a mistake when I spec'd the loadout there? Because everything is in the backpack is fine. I'm trying to think if I added a harness by mistake or something. I'd have to look back on the stream just to see where... I don't make that mistake again. I don't know what...
2.
Can you get it from
Return to
binoculars?
formation.
No, I don't think so.
Did you get an opportunity to change vehicle?
I did, but they spotted me getting in it.
Okay.
I'm not far away from the target.
Well, unless you want to rush in there and go plomo, you have to go undercover. Or if you can get out the car and go undercover in a building or something, like select it from the menu, might work. Wait a second. So that's denying me. It says weapon visible. That's correct. Well, that works fine. I put that in there. Everything that's external is fine. Apart from not wearing glasses. You can't physically go undercover. Of course. Well, you got something showing. So I didn't do that before I got in the vehicle. But in the vehicle, I'm undercover. Was that the reason? Did you click undercover on before you got in the vehicle? Initially?
No, I got in the vehicle. It said undercover on. I got out to check that I was still undercover, and it said still undercover. So.
2, regroup.
So I'm the one that was detected. It's got to be that way. Right, I don't think we've got any other... That was the... Did you get that box truck with the garrison?
Yes.
And the only thing I've got is a military truck.
I am undercover again now. I'll go and wait up by the target. I've got to run there, but it won't take me a couple of minutes.
We've got 12:37, so it's just under an hour server time. So if it gets... So if you can find him, and you can take that stinger out and shoot him, by all means, do it. Right, find the truck. I'd say get the mission done, rather than sort of wait, delay here. I'll go to the main road, and try and grab a vehicle from it. So I can just run direct here. Very close.
Oh, wait, I need a stinger to do this mission?
You didn't bring a weapon?
Oh, you meant... sorry, I keep thinking stinger is in like a rocket launcher.
2, form on
Just
me.
any
Yes.
weapon.
I have a weapon.
Alright, see if
I'll
you're
see
going
if I
to...
can spot him.
I would definitely try and park the vehicle in front of the off-road it's talking about where the meeting is. You know the one where we were last time? Definitely he was in one of those buildings close to where the group of soldiers were. And then he must have gone out, got in the vehicles, burnt off. So that's the thing you need to stop from going forward. Make the AI get in it and have to do a reverse maneuver because you'll hear when it kicks off.
Okay.
Smell me. I'm wearing pine today, thank you very much. Just get some natural sap from the tree and just rub it under each arm. Oh, that must be sticky. But antibacterial, mind.
Fall back.
Find some eucalyptus parts and crush them up.
Return to formation.
Wow, balls are messed up.
I just ran past 2 police and I'm still undercover, so...
Well, I mean, if you look from the view of dying like that way, I mean, I've got the strap on. I looked down just to see if there was any identifying things I got on. I think it would have been maybe the glasses I put on the considered military spec. The ones I chose top of the list. I think the only test is to go undercover by the selection of the menu at the start. That's probably the best test to make sure. Let's say that if you've got out and it said undercover on, that means they've gone for something about the vehicle. Now, whether it was the way I drove in, did I hit one of them on the way through there? Been knows.
Oh, okay. I found the location. The issue is that there's about 10 troops here.
All right. If you can identify the target, you'll probably be wearing like sort of guerrilla-ish clothing.
I mean, there's one guy here.
Or does he look like he's wearing civ clothes or guerrilla style?
He looks different to the others, and he's trying to get away, so...
Do it, man. If he's the only one who looks like completely different in that era, I mean, if you can Also, watch the vehicle in case it's not him.
I got him. I'm going to go down, but I got him.
All right. Nice work.
Whether they can get him up now, I don't know.
Yeah, make sure he's dead.
I got shot on as soon as I did it.
Okay.
I shot him in the head, though. He's not wriggling around.
If he's not moving, then task is probably complete.
Oh, no, he is moving.
Shit.
I don't really know what else to do. They're not getting him up, though.
Yeah, give it time. If the AI doesn't heal him or mucks up, or maybe they can't, I don't know, then we've got a successful mission. I'm going to continue on this road, see if I can find us another vehicle.
Go! Regroup!
Nice one.
Yeah, I'll wait and see. I'll stay here, because I'm hoping they'll die before I do. But you're right, this is exactly what happened last time. He got in that truck, didn't he, and drove off. You were right when you said it.
So he kind of gets a bit suspicious of you turning up, and because maybe he can identify us. You know, like
Oh, because he's like going against us or whatever.
Yeah. Hang on a second, I've got to adjust this so balance it a little bit. That's better. That should do it.
Go! Rally up!
Ah! Right, that over the top and that over the top. Yep. I can start to hear some movement and vehicles, so hopefully I can find one. If there's a roadblock up here,
3. Return to formation.
what I need to do is daisy chain 3 civ cars together if it's at all possible, and then we'll have enough just to do a few of these missions. Still not... Has it registered it as a kill yet? No?
No, he's still moving.
You keeping an eye on him?
Yeah.
Which...
I'll have to respawn back to my base in a minute, but we haven't got many vehicles anyway, so...
Was he wearing civ clothes or something different?
He looked different to the other troops in the sense that he was wearing like guerrilla fatigue.
That's
So,
it. That's
yeah.
that's gotta be it. Might just take time for the mission to yes, just
I'm
die.
hoping that when he dies, we've got it. I don't know what we get if we do it. Do we get money or?
Yeah, you should get like personal money and extra points towards your rank.
Yeah, just what John needs, points.
Let's go study.
Yeah,
Good.
alright.
How are y'all?
Nice of you to join us.
Yeah.
Turning out to be a interesting start. I've relocated the base to somewhere a little bit better than the default.
Yes, it's gorgeous. Nice little holiday location.
Yes.
Not great for waging a war though.
No.
Go!
Beautiful place,
Rally
though.
up!
Yeah, the
Well,
problem.
it's important because there's no assets around there.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a NATO outpost that's closest, and that's way far away.
The way through is a lot of windy roads and stuff. Great to put some hidden checkpoints in later on.
Brilliant.
3.
Always add a fishing
regroup.
mechanic.
Technical, 600 meters. Bearing 225.
Who's reported that? Oh, me.
Yeah,
I got a
but
prowler roadblock up right here.
you're undercover.
There's a rock or something I can get some cover behind. I may very well be able to take this. Take the gunner out first.
Enemy spotted. Rifleman, 700 meters. Bearing 225.
God, they're well spread out.
Go! Fall back!
Dead yet?
Yes.
Yes!
Nice.
Coming back to base.
2. Reporting. Over.
You got an extra 300 for the FIA?
Man down.
That's it. That actually gets us a lot of cash doing these side missions.
That
And
means I can buy a truck
80
now as well in
Man,
the
700 meters
base because I've got 200
southwest.
euro.
Yep. Yep. This roadblock is really not around much cover at all. Let's see, if I had a rock, I could probably do this by sneaking it. I wonder what happens if you steal the vehicle, but you got the 50 cal guy on it. He can't shoot you.
Just take him along for a ride.
Yeah. Seeing as I've got nothing else to lose here, I don't see any other vehicles around. I have to go to town. That'd be like a really interesting thing to just see if you can get the option. I sure can I? No, I can't. Just gives me tow ropes with him in it. He has to be dead. That would have been funny. I drive him into a CSAT area. See how he performs. So as soon as I shoot that, it's tactically it's in a real bad position. I mean, I could use the car as cover by assassinating him first. But they're just spread out in such a way that that's so difficult. I mean, what is there? There's literally no... There's a fallen tree over here.
Where are you hiding, Studney?
On this main road here, looking for a car. Outside of, what is this? Recon?
We need a certain cert to put on the option so we can see each other.
I think it's because we don't have radios and or
3.
GPS.
Rally up.
That's it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go for this because it'll probably be a quick... yes, I think this will end badly. Is there any vehicles over there? I don't know. What's your opinion, chat? Where do you think we should stage this attack from? Because I really have not got much cover. The only thing that would stop them from clipping me is probably near this vehicle. They're all going to start spraying when I take this guy down, right?
2. Fall back.
Can you just get in the driver's seat and drive off?
I could do, yes. I could probably do that very quickly if this guy doesn't slew quick enough. But it's a case of like you get the gun out and then...
I meant, can you get in it while he's in it?
No, I've already tested that one because I'm right up next to it. Alright, here goes.
3.
As
Rally
soon
up.
as you get the gun out, it's death.
Yes, probably.
That's what happened to me.
Because of your handiwork, I'm hearing.
Ah!
Machine gunner. 600 meters. North. Taking
like you did
fire.
it.
Taking
Oh,
fire.
They just blasted their own dude dead as well. Roadblock destroyed. That's a good sign.
Well
That
done.
was something.
Do we get
I'm on that
anything?
road, so I might just come up there and see what's going on.
Alright.
Or if I can nick that. And...
Well, they're not, they're alert for me, they wouldn't be for you. But it's
Right.
really
Ready
bad
for
for
orders.
cover. There is actually a little kind of... It's like good luck doing this at a stinger, but there's actually a little kind of... What's down that direction? Be that direction, so let's say...
3. Form on me.
There's like a little mound there in the forest you could try and hide behind. It wasn't close enough to hit the gunner, but if you can attract them over... Potential. Right, is everyone out already deployed with the vehicles? Was anyone at the base?
No, I'm on the road.
I just found a vehicle. I'm bringing it back. Undercover off? What?
I'd say come pick me up, but it sounds like I'd die.
Right, I'm getting undercover stuff again.
There's a Jeep over here too.
Fall back.
I guess the issue is that your default, like, spawning is guerrilla uniform.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna make a safe loadout this
Do you
time.
think this
Quick.
Jeep will tow these little white hatchbacks?
I think so.
Alright, we'll try it.
You can tow a white hatchback with a white hatchback, so.
Form on
Are
me.
you left or right on that main road
Oh, you can.
when you come from the base?
Right.
I went right.
Okay. Well, you might see me on the road, so if you do, pick me up. Thanks.
You just crashed.
No, I haven't got a car. I'm looking for one.
What happened to you? Oh, you didn't buy one?
No, I've got 170 for some reason. I think when you die, you lose some money. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you do.
I think I can spend some funds and pick one up. Hold on.
But what would be good? I mean, if we could all get like 2 or 3 cars each, bring them back, then we're sorted.
Rally up.
See, the thing is, I don't actually get
Cover me,
rank anyway in
reloading.
this position, so I could just put my hands into the FI money pot and it doesn't matter. I'll take the hit. Which is looking a juicy 450 euros.
Rally up.
I think vehicles are going to be key on this map.
Might
Yeah.
be Studnik driving towards me.
Yeah,
I
where
do
are you?
have
So I can
one him
miss
at
you. I
there.
need to run you over, right? Or
Hi.
oh, there you are.
I dip my hand into the FI pool. Yeah. Let's spend John's prize money.
Why don't you untow this, and I'll go and see if I can get another vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to do.
2. Fall back.
1, 2.
Do you want to come with me? I'm in a reported vehicle. Maybe we should take him back to the garage first.
Yeah,
Take him
I
out
think
again.
we should. Oh, I'm still undercover.
Oh, well then it's this vehicle.
Yeah. Well, you take that, clean it, and come back out, and
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go try to find another one of those.
Was there any troops on this road?
To the right, yeah, there is. Once you get to where Cert was taking out the roadblock.
Okay,
I'm on the road. So what mission is it giving us over there? That's a destruction one, right? Where's the good old drop-off stuff mission? Like drop off the bags of cement.
Oh, there are cops on this road.
You know you get that thing that spawns somewhere that you can just like load onto the back of a truck? Whoops.
Right. I thought those were logistic missions, but
I think it would
or
spawn on
city
the nearby
supply,
road.
they're called.
That's it.
Was that a truck? Hold on.
You know,
City
if it
supply
wasn't-
mission.
It takes me an hour to figure out which road to take down to the base.
They all lead there, don't they?
Yeah, it is pretty much go in that direction. You'll eventually get connected down. It's that nice and easy. I can hear someone approaching.
3. Fall back.
Okay, let's see what missions we got. We could always do another assassination one. Rescue mission. Conquest mission. Logistics. Steal or destroy.
It's not the same one, is it?
It is. There's no way in hell unless there's a major attack of, distraction of attack. So I might be able to do that. What was that question mark on the map? That's the vehicle we lost or we've gained that. So it's actually showing us kind of vehicle positions as well. But maybe that vehicle's something special about it. Do you see a question mark there?
3. Form on me.
Nope.
No, I see no
Yeah.
question mark.
By Kirkon Kayelia.
Whatever. Yeah.
There's a question mark right on the main road.
Oh,
This
there's
vehicle.
2 policemen coming down that road. Maybe that's it.
Alright, how
Yeah, that's
about a
probably it,
rescue mission? Refugees evac, pretty damn close as well. And not right next to a military base.
I can go over there if you like. I'm right over there.
You're undercover?
Yep. Assuming I can get past these roadblocks here.
I'll meet you there. You and John?
Yep.
Wait a minute, what are you wearing?
Hi guys.
Hunter's gear.
Should be alright.
I'm undercover.
Nice, I'm just going to check myself.
Yeah, you just can't go speeding by them. That's all. You gotta go pretty slow.
You reckon that's what did it?
Yeah,
Because I
think
slowed
so.
down real quick and then was just like,
There's another car here.
I mean, you came ramming into them.
no, ain't nothing. Ain't nothing.
Also, sneakily turning off on a side road right in front of them isn't suspicious at all.
No, you just got to go through with it, go with the flow.
Alright, I'm here.
Thanks, Zeno. I do like this truck. It's like a Dodge Ram, right? It's a Ram.
Hilux.
Just a tourist, just a tourist.
That actually works. But like, going there mentally prepared. You gotta act the part, you know, move like a tourist. They need to give you like an option to carry like a camera phone or something. They take reconnaissance pictures, but you're just there behind the scenes. Right, little mission. Cool side quest. But I think they're down here. Just gonna do a turning onto this road.
Oh, I see the steering wheel has a ram on it. I see what you mean. Okay.
Yes.
Well, that's far. It's just cops.
Ram-like.
It's red for me, this truck.
Oh.
So far, no roadblocks approaching from this direction.
They don't seem to put roadblocks on these roads. I haven't come across one yet. I don't know if you
on
guys
the
have.
They
dirt
will.
roads.
They will.
I'm sure they've got something on their slate.
We'll see here. This might be heavily guarded because it's technically prisoners of war.
No, it's just cops.
Just cops.
Thus far, I've only seen 5.
9 mil versus 9 mil. Okay.
Kind of doing like a patrol.
Okay, slow down.
Gendarmerie?
Checking the
so
buildings.
refugees, they're in that little shed up front, but closer to that road.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
So what is the mission?
We got to basically free them. We go up to them, free them, but it's best to take out the cops around them first. You know, they look like the majority of them are in a bunch there.
Can we do that from the building?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pull up the road and we'll get out. Should be
There's quite a
undercover.
few here. Oh, at least they're just police. They just have like 9 mil on them.
That's
yeah,
it.
they're just 9 mils.
Not that we got any armor, helmets, or anything better than that ourselves.
One shot deaths, so careful.
Afternoon, guys. How are you doing?
Nothing in the back.
Just a friendly local hunter, Sergeant
Yep.
Hunter.
We should be able to get in the buildings, interact with the buildings, no MRAP spotted. Oh,
MRAP.
yes.
Oh, of course.
That's
Yeah.
just,
Just off road, just in close enough vicinity.
what variant is it? The standard configuration without MG. I'm going to go have a look.
Did we find out which building they're in?
Yep.
They're in that little
Their
hut
little
right
hut.
close to the main road.
How many are there?
Go and have a look. I haven't counted yet. I saw a handful, maybe 2 or 3. Usually there's more than that.
I saw 2.
I see 3. 3 in there.
We've got another police vehicle here that's got another 4 of them.
Really?
Just waiting in it, yeah. Right by me.
Did you find that MRAP?
I'm looking for it.
Oh yeah, they're just sat in there, like, ready to deploy.
So
Hi,
that's
I'm a
it.
local.
That's the off-road.
I've got a grenade.
MRAP target is right here. 5 of them, all packed in one vehicle. So
Good
you could
afternoon,
expect
sir.
for them to deploy. I'll put myself in a position to shoot them. So
Okay, so
I'm in position to take the vehicle guys out.
We need a good shooting location, don't we? I'm going to go in this building here. So I've got some cover.
Wow, this is a really bad location.
The way it is, isn't it? It's a lot of flat, lot of open spots or there's a lot of buildings though here.
Yeah. Let me get into a building on the other side of this road. Hi guys, I'm just passing through here. Don't worry about me.
I've got a house that I can back off and move into in case there's I get pinned.
Okay. I've got a sight on a good 3 or 4 of them that I can take out once I get my gun out.
Nice. So you got
I've
them
got-
4 IMRAP.
I've
Ready
got the
when
rear.
everyone is.
Yeah, I got the rear covered pretty well.
Okay, ready to kick off?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get my gun out. I don't have a gun.
You don't have a gun?
Wait a minute. Yes, I do.
Jesus.
Scared myself there for a second.
Okay, are we getting the guns out?
Let's go.
I've got
Attack.
mine out.
Attack.
Okay, firing.
Alright, I hit the got 2, 3. Yes! Guerrilla style!
Healing.
I got them all down, I think. Or maybe
Okay.
1 left.
Guys at the main checkpoint are down the building where the guy's in. The 2 are down.
Okay, I could have 1 more here. So we need to get those hostages. If you go to the hostages and set them free, they follow you, they should join our team to where we can get them into the vehicle. But let's secure the area first. I can still hear.
Yeah, there's still some of them. I don't know where they are.
Alright.
I think on the main road there's 1 or 2.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I'm down. Dang it, I don't have any ammo in my freaking gun.
That's an issue.
There's one behind the, where the refugees are at, on my side.
gotcha.
I'm healing. There's one up by Stunning was supposed to clear that area. Not that I'm complaining.
Alright, I think this area is clear right here. There's still someone threw some smoke though. I'm not sure if it was them or there is generally another one, so I'm just being a bit cautious here before running over. Can you get to the hostages?
I'm at the hostages now, but there's still 1 or 2 guys. I see them on the floor.
Alright, I've marked where Studnik is. There's apparently at least
Yeah,
2
yeah.
troops by him.
There's also another one on the outside that got me.
If can I release the guys or shall I wait?
Release them. Release them.
Release them.
Liberate.
4, join group.
There we go. So they'll be part of us and we have to take them back in the trucks. So I'll start telling them to get into a truck.
6,
But aren't they going to get shot at? Yeah, they're
Yeah, they
getting
can.
shot at.
They can do, yes.
I didn't know that.
6, 5,
get-
get in that vehicle.
I'll tell them to get in the vehicle.
Okay, one of them's dead.
Don't worry about it. We might take some losses here.
Oh, he shot me through a tree. Of course, I'm down. There's 1 more policeman down by the main road, in that by that original building. Couldn't see him, but he could see me.
Just 1 more.
That's all I can see. I don't know how many are by where Studnik went.
Don't know where your location
I'm not that
is
far
yet.
away from you, so he moved off in that direction. So
Yeah, so
I
sir,
think it's just one.
That's-
Yeah, I
Hold
see
on.
one.
Hold
He's
on. I
coming-
see him.
he's
I see him.
coming
I see him.
forward.
I see him. Hold on.
oh, we've got actual troops on the road as well, further down, moving in.
That's that guy down. Right, Study. I'm just going to move to you. Are you inside the building or outside?
I'm
here.
on the outside.
Good, taking shots.
Yeah, he's behind.
Whereabouts is he? There. Okay, I've got their position now. Damn it. Gonna be really hard to heal you here. So are you on the road or... Okay, now I see you. Right, I see their movement. But, you know, killing them from here is going to be interesting. And use that vehicle as cover.
That's me.
Shoot through the bushes and stuff.
That's me in front of you. And then Studnik is over by the warehouse. Or other building.
I don't see Studnik. I can see. Okay,
Garage.
you have to get him. I'll
I
try
can't get down.
and put this between us. Yeah.
I'll see if we can get Studnik.
Hold on, hold on. Oh, shit.
Right.
Taking a hit.
Yeah. Don't know where he is.
I see where they are. They're just up the road there to the left. I'm going to try and heal you first. I can't.
What?
I can't hear you.
Delay of a...
Crap. Where's Studnik then?
Directly to the west of your location.
I see him in the middle with a blue top on. There's a building behind where we are.
Can't see it. I've marked him on the map, but I can't see my own marker. It seems to have miraculously disappeared.
Can you see my marker?
Yeah, I just marked it too.
Why can't I see my own marker on the map? It's so stupid. Like, wait a minute. Let me just check. What the hell? I'm not looking right at you. Refugees wait a minute. Refugees? What, John?
Behind the refugees.
Another building?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
where we
hell?
put Here.
Will we put here? Here, I'll delete.
Alright, I got you. I'm going for it.
Wow.
Wow. They brought in real troops.
You got like no line of sight. Jesus.
You just... oh. What the?
Please help.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. Hopefully. Come on.
Danger.
Flopping around.
Nope, can't. Sorry, guys.
Man.
Means I gotta try and get away with it, but damn, am I in a bad position now? Because these guys...
I see 2 troops on the road, on the other side of the road.
Yeah, all I can do is... I'm gonna tell these guys to go back to the base, so they're gonna try and drive out. Okay, so 5, 6... 5, 6... Let's see if this works. Move there.
5, 6. Move to grid. 1, 3.
Right, they're
7,
taking the vehicle.
3, 7.
I'm gonna try and distract.
Yep, down.
Right, they're shooting at me.
Oh.
Yeah, they're lying on the road. They're pushing you.
Hopefully the vehicle got away. Did it get past? I think it did. So if it doesn't hit any roadblocks, that's going to return home.
There's a roadblock down that road, isn't there?
There was
No,
an
they're
emergency.
taking the B roads. They're now going down south. So as long as they don't hit a roadblock, it will actually save a couple of hostages
Oh, I
there.
see the truck. Yeah, don't think he's going to hit anything.
Right, I can't hear them close. I've got to really fight my way out of here. That actually worked. I got all of them to sort of focus me as they drove past in the car.
Yeah, well, given that we're using like unlimited
2.
stuff,
Rally up.
it's not really costing us anything to do it.
Nah, not really.
Nope. Just points.
Tell you what, not having
Just
a
points.
vest really stinks.
Alright, I've just seen one. I think I'm hoping they kind of move up to me. Because there's no military response here at all yet. But this is just like a localized issue, it seems. I see one. I see you. Get a shot, damn it.
3. Fall back.
That could have been the rendering. can't see these guys.
That truck's just arrived.
Nice one.
If you drive anything like you, I'm going to hide.
I was gonna say, let's get behind the box here.
Yeah. Criticize, but get the job done.
That's a nice hat you got there, John.
Thank you. I am a member of the press.
The press, yeah. That's a great
5,
cover.
6.
Thank you.
Move 300 meters.
Whoa,
Front.
whoa!
I told you to stay clear of that
5
truck.
and 6, and then disembark.
5, 6. Dismount.
There you go. They should
Hey.
get back, and we should get some
Actually have more
HR.
men now.
Yep, each one of those we save, we get as HR. They just have to get near the flag. So we'll do that next time, like establish a perimeter around there. Try and keep them safe. When we've got body armor, that is. You see how it works, you just like get them to drive out.
Do the police have body armor we can take?
Maybe. At the moment, they got me via laser aim. They don't seem to be moving towards me, they're just kind of like prone somewhere in the ground.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head back your way. These roads are so confusing.
Are you running?
Yep, yeah.
We got like 3 trucks.
Save them. We'll need them.
Okay, I'll come with you.
I could only get past.
Sure, we can pick up something on the way.
Try
There's
and
like,
get into
I
these
left a
houses.
Jeep there, there's a white car there.
See if I
No,
can
I
get
don't like
into this
that.
house, use it as cover, and then go for cover in the vehicle. Oh, yes. Found some more. Wow.
There's an enemy. Man, 1.5
What?
clicks.
What,
North.
There's-
refugee?
There's military troops.
3, fall back.
At least one of them. Damn. Way better guns.
Wait, did we not complete it then?
2, fall
It's
on
not
me.
on my...
Got 2 down. Christ, if that's a squad, I'm in trouble. Would like their armor though. I'm going to try and pick up a couple of squaddies armor and get out of here. Hopefully that's just 2. If it's 10. Uh-oh. See if I can res him. Can't.
3, fall back.
Died of natural causes.
What, shot in the head by you?
Doesn't get more natural
Yeah.
than that.
2,
Natural earthborn lead.
Hey, Stunning, did you copy my uniform?
What are you talking about?
You look like a member of the press on the bottom.
What, khakis?
Yeah, you stole my trousers. Come on, we need to coordinate clothes better.
Yeah, that won't spot us out real quick at all.
Coordinate clothes. That's actually quite a good idea. No mistake. Okay, what are we on? CSAT are on low. I'm going to try and kill this guy and see what happens.
Extreme.
I love how he spent how many weeks telling me I can't kill them.
I know, and then turns
And then
around and
just-
starts
Oh, it's a
doing
different situation though. If it's
Yeah,
a lot of troops,
completely.
it's yeah. Well, no, it is in this situation. It makes a big difference. In serious, it enables. What's 3:01 p.m. Siri? I didn't even remotely say anything like,
2,
"Hey Siri,"
fall back.
you know what I mean? No, go away. Thank you.
I love these YouTubers that cut out when they say things like Alexa.
Soldier, 1 click. North.
Soldier, 1 click north. I'm getting the friggin' hell out of here. Let's put
We're
my
running
carrier on. I'm out of here.
Grab what you can and get out. I mean, we were gonna come over there and reinforce you, but
Man, 1 click. North.
I'm off! Under fire! I'm down. Bloody headshot merchants. Where am I at the moment? Oh, actually, the vehicle's still carried on.
If we
So
can
there
find
was
vehicles,
there was
we
2
might-
more riflemen that followed up. So they effectively you got like a small squad come to see what's happened from the NATO outpost. 2 and then 2 again, way further back. Not bad run that, though. I'd say mission success if we got 2 HR. We could use
I got
them.
$20.
Yeah.
Ready. Ready.
Jogging
2.
simulator.
Return to formation. 3. Rally up.
Alright. Armored convoy. Whereabouts is that?
Oh, it's failed, so it doesn't matter.
So forget the steal and destroy one there unless we're going to go for a full attack on a lot of troops. There were a load, like having a massive group meeting in the middle there. That would have been a perfect time to lob a grenade from the building to get an advantage when you move in there. That happens again,
Wow.
it would be a nice take. Just charge in from 3 different directions, take a building under cover, and then start firing. But it would be nice to have like a 5.56 base weapon on full auto to do that. Hmm.
I don't know why I followed Stomach.
Yeah, I don't know either.
This is probably the worst idea I've
2. Rally up.
What was this
Yeah,
idea?
you don't have to rub it in, you know.
had. We're just in the middle of a
Rally up.
road nowhere to anywhere with no vehicles.
Well,
It's going to take
to
us
get
5 minutes to run anywhere.
to get the vehicle, head for a town. Just head for like any town, especially if you can join it. You know, run up the main road, and
Yeah, I guess there's a town in front of us.
that there, when you go there, often you'll get that type of stuff. Vehicles.
Too bad we can't
Peoples.
nix that,
I really want that
excavator up there.
JCB type thing.
Yeah.
Have you tried?
Careful. Yeah, I went up to it.
Right, let's check out missions. Go for another rescue mission.
Probably be
Which
halfway
is-
towards it.
On foot.
Go
you hear that?
to
Yeah, I
2.
hear something.
Rally up.
you destroy conquest. We're not quite there yet.
3. Regroup.
Chopper.
He already gave us a mission this time. Is there another rescue mission on the map? Or maybe it's on timeout, I guess.
I've already gave you one. You failed miserably. Why would I give you another one?
Oh no, we did it.
Yeah.
It was a success. It was a
Should I have coming
success.
over here?
One of them died, but other than that,
You know.
Some
2
of
out
those
of 3
rescue
is not bad.
some of those
That's-
rescue
that's pretty
missions end
good.
up with about 9-10 people.
It was highly dangerous.
He's dropping more troops off. Where is that? At the
Oh,
outpost.
it's- Do you see the cop?
Yeah. But I'm undercover. I don't know about you.
I am.
Alright, kill the traitor mission. Is everyone undercover?
Yeah.
Stand still, John.
Head to that, kill
Right.
the traitor.
Kill the traitor. What's this chopper doing?
Oh, it's where
2.
Cert was originally
Return to
earlier.
formation.
I wonder if he's
Pick
still
up the
there.
stuff.
3. Rally up.
Yeah, the stuff's just still there if you get a vehicle or Wait, are you talking about the previous mission we just done?
No, I mean where you first went to go and try and steal somewhere. That's where the kill the traitor is, isn't it?
I'd be tempted to grab that 4x4. You guys might better see that on the map when you got the thing saying here to the right of that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're sort of
Yeah,
nearly there.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Just another 20
Can you
minutes.
see the green MB FWD on the map?
The green what?
I'll mark where it
WD.
is.
Yeah.
What's the
see it.
FWD? Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
That be worth taking.
Alright.
Okay. If we can get in it without dying.
Have some
It's an AO
confidence.
outpost. Outpost.
I'm out. 2. Form on me.
Right, let's get the right clothing on. I'll
How
go
many
for
of
some
these troops are
sports
left in this
clothes for the
roadblock here?
beach.
Just one. Maybe we should take this MRAP.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, there's 2 here.
There's
3 here.
four.
Where's
There's
the
4
fourth?
total.
If you take
Over
the
by the
MRAPs,
trees.
will they be undercover?
Oh, it's
No.
already half blown up, to be honest, and your body's there next to it.
If my body's there, then it's got wait a minute, we're talking about the roadblock and not our previous mission, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can't see your current location, so Alright, fair enough. There's nothing but a stinger and BS on there. I shot the dude out from the roadblock. That's it. I got the gun turret guys, so there might be one military body, but if it's moved, then I guess it's taken.
There is, but there's 3 guys.
There is, but
it, and
there's
I'm not sure
4
taking
guys
the
right
gun
there.
is a good idea.
Well, if it's an opportunity and you can get a position, I mean, take 4 people out, guys out between you, and you got quite a bit of hardware you can come back with. It's worth taking.
What do you want to do, Studnick?
I'm thinking a couple of well-placed grenades might do it.
Would that still keep us undercover if we chucked a
No,
grenade?
God no.
No,
No, no,
what
no.
if they didn't see it?
No, as soon as we throw that grenade, man,
Okay, well, I'll go left, you go right. Let's see how it goes.
all right.
I've got 4 grenades on me, so I'm just going to lob them.
I got 2.
Unfortunately, there's no protection, so the minute they laser aim us...
I know.
Blanket bombing.
Right, I'm going to lob a grenade. Right, they're RGNs, which means they go a long way, so that's what I've got anyway.
Oh, these
yep.
shorts, man. Hell yeah. I'm going for Team Lumo here. Right.
Okay,
What else have we
gonna
got?
Go down here. I'm dead.
formation.
I don't think we killed one of them.
You didn't kill one?
Man
I
down.
threw 3 grenades.
You know when you stand like kind of semi-close to them, you've got like, when you get the weapon out, you've got a brief period of time you can just hit the fire button. So pull the weapon out, double tap F for full
chose
auto.
grenades.
Yeah, we
Pull the
chose
weapon.
grenades. Poorly.
Pull the weapon out, double tap F for
Where'd it
auto,
go?
and then you set position to fire at them. What I'm saying is if you were both standing in front of them, had 2 lined up each, you could probably take them out like that.
Nice shots.
Did you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we chose to do it the other way, and that was where we failed.
Yeah.
All right, I
I'm
got
just
one
saying
of 'em.
next time you probably got, because I did it at the side of the vehicle. There was definitely probably a 5-second window before they realised what was going on and reacted.
I'm out.
Right, let's see. What can we buy here? I can take some FIA money up funds. We've got 2 HR. We could utilise them as undercover agents. Do you need some backup there, Studnick?
What's that?
Do you need some
I'm down.
backup?
I took out 2 of them.
So there's
2 left.
only 2 left. Hmm.
Well, I knocked 2 of them. Apparently, I didn't kill them according to my stats.
Right, I'm going to take some money up. I'm going to buy a couple of extra troops and we can go and hit that roadblock, grab all the stuff in a vehicle. They don't reinforce though. Could you mark on the map where you were?
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you.
Let me delete these. Main road. Actually, you know what? I don't know exactly where it was. It was right after this town, this little town here that has that excavator.
Perfect.
Along that curve back toward the... I don't have a compass on. Back to the north, I think.
Okay.
So...
You mark.
somewhere around here, I think.
Got it. Alright, let's go hit that. We're all undercover. We could just get out and blast them from the side of the road. They'll send reinforcements, so we need to be quick. I'll get the AI to grab as much stuff as possible as well. Let's see how quickly they react. Because it's not a position that they can instantly spawn people in. When we're close to it, I imagine they'll be able to position roadblocks like us with funds.
Yeah, with just 5 friends in the middle of a war-torn island in the back of a pickup truck.
All members of the press.
Yeah. I'm wearing some sort of off-roading biking gear for some reason. A cross with Indiana Jones style helmet.
When in Rome.
Hey, he's making another movie now, then. Another Indiana Jones.
Yeah, I saw that.
I saw that.
Harrison Ford.
It starts to look like one of those mummies.
You know, I could straight run over it if there's just one left.
Give it a go.
I knocked 2, so they might heal them.
Yeah.
Alright, there's the excavator. No, up here's the excavator.
Yes.
So it's like around this bend.
It's around this bend and then you'll see them around the next corner.
Just trying to identify for a good run.
There you go, right up front.
Try and spot him.
I think the Stunix mark was a little bit out there.
Might be. My bad.
It's a rough guess. I don't see any
It's
bodies
definitely
yet.
on this road though, this way.
Assuming it's still there.
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, the truck's gone now.
Oh, the truck's gone.
Oh dear.
Bodies are there to loot though.
Let's check to see if there's another one though. That's the guy who took out the truck. Where are the others down? There's another one here,
There's
right?
John's body.
Yeah.
Hi!
My body's
Like-
still
I'm not
other
stopping,
side
by the
of
way,
road.
so don't just suddenly jump out. Not for the moment. I'll tell you when it... Flipping hell.
Don't just suddenly jump out. See you later, Stunix.
Yeah.
Command had spoken.
Alright, I'll take this guy's stuff then.
Out of ammo.
Boy, this guy had nothing. Oh, that's your body. What do you got, John?
Okay, prepare yourself
Nothing
just
worth
in
taking.
case.
2, 4, 5. Dismount. Wait.
So I took that guy out. Where did you have a fight with the others? Because their bodies will still be here.
Yeah, but no, because they
Yeah,
didn't
like
die
I said,
completely.
I knocked them.
Whereabouts did you knock him?
One was right over here. See with this tree where all the pepper sprays at? In my body, there was one right here, and it's
Right.
no longer here.
So if we exit the scene before they get a chance to... No, if we exit the scene and they're still resible, then it despawns the checkpoint and they survive. Or it's healed them.
We're
Okay.
right by that police checkpoint here, though. 2 trucks up ahead we can take.
Yeah, we still have those trucks over here.
I see the off-road. Okay. Well, who's still undercover?
I can if I put my gun away.
If you get back in the vehicle, see if it still counts as an undercover vehicle.
I don't see any reason why it wouldn't.
Yes.
So if I put 4 and 5 in the off-road,
Elvis, Dimitiro, get in that vehicle.
I
There you
can
go.
go up and get the police truck.
is it still undercover?
I don't think you could go undercover in a police truck.
No,
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 he
no.
means your truck.
Yes.
Oh, yes, this truck is still undercover.
Alright. Let's see if we can get in.
Dimitiro, driver, get into that vehicle.
Let's go around the long way. There.
Standing by.
Oh, hang on a second. Why? I thought you were in the driver's seat.
There's an enemy. Soldiers, 400 meters.
400 meter soldiers.
Yeah, 2 policemen on the road up ahead.
Dismount.
Oh, we can
2,
take those.
rally up.
You're going to have to
Hey.
take the wheel.
I just got kicked out.
Yeah, take the wheel.
Ready.
No, I'll tell them to get in.
What's his name? Jesus.
Actually, I'll tell you what. Because they're not putting... Well, they're not going undercover again. Because I think they follow the... Whatever the squad leader's doing. So I'll take these guys with us up to the checkpoint. If you're still undercover, then you can... You know, you won't get shot at if things kick off.
Just driving around.
Can you loot someone and still be undercover?
No.
No.
Where are the 2 cops?
Not
at?
if there's
I'll-
civilians around or it's in an urban area. It's very difficult to get that.
They're up here on the right somewhere. I'm not sure where they went. They're up ahead here.
Yeah, okay. I see him. Ramming speed!
Rifleman, 100 meters. Front.
Still
Hell.
a Jeep over here, too.
There's a huge stash of vehicles, right?
Bonk, bonk. Cops are down.
Take it this is CERT's 4x4 here.
What's your position?
Right. And that is still there?
Yeah.
3, rally up.
No, that's not on that road, unless it's there.
No, I see your body, or I see troops
Oh,
right.
crap!
Yes, there will be troops still.
Yeah, so that's all good. There's loads of troops here.
Yeah, there's 2 guys. There's another cop here.
Right, I'm flanking around the side here. See if I can... Oh! Shit! There's a lot more here. Something close shot on me, but I don't have a visual yet.
You're not undercover?
Nope. I've got military uniform on.
Military garb on.
Oh, I'll just take a little stroll past, see if I can find them for you.
Are you still undercover?
Well,
yeah.
It's kind of a hybrid. I'm in kind of like holiday shorts and...
Where are they? Okay, yeah, I see them here. There's 2 policemen directly in front of you.
Policemen. Can you stand exactly where they are and then I'll throw a grenade once you move?
Well, I don't know if I trust that.
Just stand next to them.
Are
They're right there, yeah?
Okay, yeah, over where I am, yeah.
Move off. I did give you 2 seconds.
Yeah, that missed. A little bit further.
I've only got that.
5 meters out. I could throw it, but then I'd become undercover.
Yeah, stay for a second. He's cheating on me. Oh, yeah, okay. Woo! Got one.
Yeah,
all right, who?
Floor. No, they're both. Yeah, this guy's on the floor.
Are these guys not... Why are these guys not shooting them?
I'm standing right next to him.
What, left or right of you?
He's on my right now.
On the floor?
Yeah, on the floor. Sort of behind that. That was me here. Sort of behind that tree. Yeah, a little bit more left.
Run out of ammo here.
Okay.
Stand where he is.
Yeah, I'm standing on him now.
Stand in front of him.
You're standing on him. Right, just hold there a second. Right, now move out the way.
He's still alive. You missed. No, there he's dead. He's down.
Okay, who's injured there? You are.
Thanks.
I'm down too, by the way.
We'll get you up. Actually, I think it'd probably better John give it a try. He's undercover.
Well,
And this will be an interesting scenario.
No,
if you
it's
help
not.
someone, do you stay undercover?
No.
I mean, I like you, Studnik, but I don't know if I want to go and
Wow. I see how it is.
Antis, Dimitiro.
Who killed you?
Fire.
The cop.
Dimitiro.
There's
Fire
so
at
much
will.
military stuff, though. I don't want to go... Look, all that
So
stuff-
hold on a second. Did you guys... You've run into military, right? So let's be careful about this, how we approach this. Because we are quite near a military resource area. So what I'm trying to say is... Approach Studnik with caution, but also give us some info. Because obviously I'm already at... Whatever. I'm the best probably positioned to have a go at them.
Sort of checking around. I don't see who shot him.
He ran off toward to the 140.
Shall I try and get Studnik up then?
Yes. We need to take all this stuff with us if we can.
Yeah. Well, now that I'm not undercover anymore, I might as well just go grab one of those trucks.
Yeah, I was trying to loot this cop, and apparently the other one healed himself.
I'm going to bring the vehicle that killed me. Well, I got killed in. I didn't get run over, did I? Oh, wow, there I am. Yeah, if you want to... I'm going to mark it on the map quickly.
Yeah, there's loads of stuff. There's loads of troops just further behind you, so...
Looks like there's a cop over here somewhere.
I've marked it, pick up.
He's in that gray building.
You cannot go undercover while spotted. Whoa. Right, where are that one? So I'm going to line these vehicles up for extraction and use it as a roadblock, of course.
I might set my gun out now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, might as well do the same.
If you want military gear, right at that pickup area.
Some armor would be nice.
Right on that pickup location. Alright, we need to steer and stay in no more than a couple more minutes. I've got one convoy set up to go. I'm going to get the AI to loot my stuff then.
Alright, where's this pickup you said?
There's 3 in a chain there on the road.
Who the hell is shooting at?
From a building, I see him. Might be another policeman. Give me a sec. See him through the window. Very sneaky.
That does not sound like a cop.
I think I might headshot him.
So where's that military gear? Just take the police stuff. Is that what you're saying?
Where's the military gear? What are you talking about?
I thought you said if you need military stuff, they buy that at the truck.
No. I've marked where the military gear is on the map. And I was lining up the trucks for extraction.
Oh,
There are police that they might have vests that are a bit better than nothing.
Yeah, they have vests.
No, it's just you said pick up, and I was like pick up truck, but you meant actually where you marked pick up. I see.
I think I nailed that dude in the house, but military, I'm not sure.
Cannot comply.
Okay, Anthis has picked up some of that stuff. Get in.
That vehicle.
Let's get this lot back anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
this is very valuable to us for the future endeavours.
Out of ammo. Get in that vehicle. Understood.
So we've got 3 vehicles there. Anything else to grab?
There's 4 vehicles in total here.
See a church in the distance.
I'm out. Waiting.
I've got the 2 AI with me here. Are they all daisy chain these things, or would I need to pick one? Take this one.
Those chain 2.
I mean, I can certainly take 3. No problem. Let's connect them to this truck. Yeah, do it from the backwards. So, first one, to the next one, to the next one.
That doesn't look right.
Alright, we need to take as off-road as possible, I think, back home. So the immediate left down the B road.
Move forward a little bit.
What's up? You need to do it
Move
backwards,
forward a
right?
little bit. No, move forward. I just want to see if it's connected. It doesn't look like it's connected on my screen.
It looks like it is.
Okay, go ahead, and I'll take this truck.
Yeah, we're good.
Whoa!
Just brake checked you
Yeah, thanks.
with the with a toe.
Why you gonna...
Crazy. I mean, how long a rope did you want to attach, man?
Look, it's whatever the standard is.
That's it. To the centimeter. Oh, well done. That is like a nice stash, I would say. Potentially. So in this vehicle, well, at least the troops have got a bit better body armor. There might be some stuff. So there's some slight differences in the buildings and architecture in this one. I think most of the buildings, if not all of them, are enterable, which means potential points the AI can shoot from. Those slatted windows don't look like you can shoot through them, but you can. I think they were introduced in Tanoa, and well, at least from what I played, they've seen so. And they will shoot through those, and you can shoot through them, back at them through. Preferably with something a bit better than 9mm Stinger. So in terms of taking areas on this, It's more of a challenge, I think. Seems the rocket's scrapped for today. Oh dear. Yeah, never mind. When's the next? Usually have the launch window like the next day most of the time. It doesn't sit there long. Scrapped to the dry run. The practice run. It's like, would the computer have launched in this situation? Or have they detected has there been like a failure or something? The one of the final preparation tests for the James Webb Telescope was performed, I think yesterday, yesterday, something like that. It's been on time. Looking good. They opened the kind of the bit that opens at the front. Didn't deploy the actual, I think the deployment of the main sun shield has already been done, but this was just to deploy the front of it and I think the side parts of the mirrors. God, so many years of work on that thing. I'm just fingers crossed everything goes well with that and the launch. I really want that to, that is one of the most amazing pieces of scientific equipment I think we've designed in the last... Well, how long has it taken? Think about it. It's like when did they start? 2008? Nuts. Let me just check what's in. So if anyone... There's an MXM. Hell, I might as well... Might as well put this in a box of radio. MXM, like carrier would. Some neat stuff. Alright, get out, guys. Disembark.
Dismount.
Roger that. Waiting. Ready.
So there's one MXM in there. We could attempt to kill the traitor mission come up. When did that... Does that end? We try and get this kill the traitor. I have to go undercover again.
Ready for order.
I'll put all my stuff into the back of this Samak if anyone wants to check it in, the points.
You left your vehicle and you were still on the wanted list.
You're on the wanted list.
Who is?
I'll have to change clothes or something again. Is anyone checking this stuff or
What?
extra points? The cargo of the Zemek, I've put all the military stuff in there
You
to
can't garage more vehicles.
check in. That's your personal garage, right?
Yeah.
No. In any garage. Faction garage.
You
cannot
and the
garage
vehicle
more
need to be
vehicles. No, it says at your current
in
war
the
level.
Huh, we gotta tick them off more.
Try and garage a vehicle.
It's so nice to be closer. Hold on a second.
Yeah, but you didn't get the same problem.
I think personal garage is 5, and then faction should be unlimited, but maybe.
Oh, I can put it in personal garage, you're right. But faction, I can't put any more in.
Oh, so it's new limits. Okay, I'll put this in personal. Where's the personal garage? Garage vehicle, personal. Ooh. So we've definitely got to up the game then. Convoy objective spotted. Load the basic. Has that got... Yes. Alright, so our troops are not useful this mission. I'm going to garrison them here.
What is the mission?
Kill the traitor.
Kill the trader, we've got to do it fairly quickly. So we need one vehicle out of the garage, please. While I garrison these dudes. Oh, when the map needs needs to be zoomed in
I'm
first.
going to put my vest inside the vehicle. And
What
then
backpack is that?
Dimitiro,
Is it a...
move right.
it doesn't matter really. You have been reported in the last 30 minutes,
Move up,
therefore you
move
cannot
up.
go undercover.
Oh!
Hit
Well,
the rearm and heal.
We'll get a mop and go clean the floors at Petros' house. You can do a bit of dusting or something while we go. So in other words, we need 2 vehicles, don't we? That's undercover
Okay,
and...
no, that was it. That lets me go undercover. Rearm, re-heal.
Oh, sweet.
I'm
Perfect.
undercover now.
Everyone got weapons?
Yep.
Mags?
Yep. It's in my vest in the car. If you're
You got
wearing
an
a vest,
armoured
you're
vest.
gonna get spotted. Yeah, why not?
Okay, let's get the weapon in the backpack. Good. I'm just making sure undercover is on. Excellent. Main's on. Let's go kill the traitor. So we're going to identify this one quick and then hit them. Just go for it for the points. He's going to give information to our base if we do not do this quick enough.
When he spots you, he's going to run for his truck.
That makes sense, really, seeing as he probably knows the small group. So we're not undercover to him. So the covering the vehicle is essential. Whoa! More haste, less speed. It may be good to exploit the undercover reconnaissance setup. That's what we're doing, Jimmy.
So here's a question, right? In
Yeah.
the real world, would you be within your rights to kill a traitor within your group that's given information to the other side? You can't really. I'm sure it's happened in the past. But
What do you mean you can't?
Well, in real life,
Of course you can.
yeah, but you shouldn't.
Why?
Because a traitor, under the law, should be put in prison, not
Yeah,
killed.
but we're guerrillas. We don't run by the rule book. We're attacking
there's-
small opportunities.
Well, I guess we're not NATO, so yeah.
Yeah, no Geneva Convention here.
Probably you would say.
Shooting in the head, but I'm just...
Probably you'd say in real life, yeah, the NATO aspect is a respectable one because they, they do have some rules, of engagement. But unfortunately, smaller groups, they just can't play by that because they can't afford to. But often, the intelligence network of NATO and that should snuff out the... Depends what the cause is, really. But really, violence is not the answer.
Let's take an airbase for 9 minutes. There's a challenge.
And is the challenge.
Challenge. Instant death, you know. Oh, roadblock.
Shit, we're okay, we're undercover.
Afternoon, lads.
Afternoon.
Run.
What the?
Run!
I don't know what it was.
Ow, we are!
Please,
That never works. Who's got... Wait a minute, let's just check this out. Okay, you guys try and survive first. If you can, we've got a roadblock.
I mean, I have...
Grenade out.
That just bounced off the vehicle right next to
I
you.
thought that bounced off the vehicle right next to us.
Did it?
It looked like it.
Oh, they're pushing up on us.
Oh. So
Take
they
your
are.
time, get armed. Take the 50 out, though. That's the thing that's going to melt you. It's not looking at you yet, funny enough, which is odd. You can shoot him in the back. Get him in the head. He's turning. He's turning. Nice shot.
Head.
Take cover. Shoot and cover. Shoot and cover.
Grenade out.
Nice.
Grenade out.
Good hit with the grenade. They're flanking left.
Left.
Two of them are left of the vehicle.
Move from the vehicle.
Ah, I'm down.
Both down.
No.
Who's that? It's running out. You're
Oh.
not covered. Okay, there's one running left of the vehicle now. Got him.
Yeah.
Nice
Oh,
shots.
good shot.
Another one. Same path. Same path.
Same path, yep.
Ammo. Reloading.
He's way left now.
Okay.
You see him? Good
down.
shots. Good shots.
Well done.
Medic!
I don't see any more, but I do hear potentially a vehicle around.
Medic!
Tell you what, that you got that vest on?
No.
Oh man, that's brilliant.
Please help!
The
He's
vest
like
was
a
in the truck,
bullet
but
magnet.
I don't think that made a difference.
Just be glad that you had Sergeant John on the road with you this time.
Well, they instantly killed the driver. So, why? I don't know. I really don't know.
You did zoom right up to them. I don't know if someone said speed had an impact on it, didn't they?
No,
He was going slow enough. Unless he clipped one of them.
no.
Possibility.
There was nothing that we were detected as soon as we started passing them. It's like
I'm gonna go take this guy's
it
stuff.
always happens when there's more than one of us in a truck. When I'm on my own, it's just fine.
Oh, our first rocket launcher.
Excellent. What is that? Oh, civilian truck.
Titan of some sort.
There a dude we're trying to res here. I'm going to try and revive him. Successful at the moment.
Do you think they radioed in?
There will be something coming along here shortly to figure out what the hell's going on. In fact, I can hear something. It might be civilian, might be not. Coming from the direction I'm facing because I've got no compass.
Can
Sounds
we-
beefy.
I can. I've got a Titan here, so if I can take it out.
Taking command.
Right, this guy's
Alright,
alive.
let's prepare ourselves. Armed, vested.
I think this is anti-air, unfortunately.
Eyes up.
Of course it is.
If when the
Sounds like
game
one of those
started,
Jeeps.
when this game started, there was not much air support at the moment, which probably means we're actually doing quite well with the concealment thing. Okay, so there's one guy here. I'm going to try and interrogate him. I would, but the squad leader may know something, so this is not him. Alright, I'm going to release him. Try and down the aggro a bit. Just thank you. I won't forget this. Yeah, forget the interrogation. Let's release the ones we can.
Ooh, this guy had a rangefinder. Yay!
How do these guys not have ammo?
I'm going to put stuff in the prowler. Oh, there's PCML in here. There's a launcher around. There's a couple of...
missiles here. And a carry-all.
Okay, I got one to join us.
Brilliant.
I got two to join us. I hear something beefy.
Yeah.
What have we got in the truck? Because normally there's stuff in the truck, isn't there? I'll check it.
Which, we got another truck? Oh, I've already checked in here. It's fine. There's lots of stuff in there.
Yeah, I just need some ammo, that's all.
There's another
Nice.
weapon down here. MX-65. Whatever that is, that's pushing through the forest, you know.
Yeah. We need to get going, I think. Should we head back to base?
Have you picked that? Oh, I'll pick it up.
I got it. I'll take it.
Okay.
Get the radios too.
Yeah, let's go. Let's not go around for that. I'm in the prowler. Gonna plot a course back to the base, an easy one. Oh shit, troop carrier! Get ready to fire!
100 meters. Left flank.
Where is he? Oh,
Can't hit the drive. That's it. Whoa, 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 whoa! The man, not the truck! That's it. Hold fire.
They've given up.
Right, we'll do this
Ooh,
quick.
give it
Forget them for a moment. We need to extract. So we'll use this to pull, because this will be faster at pulling. I'm going to line it up with the Prowler first.
I was gonna say, don't we want their weapons here?
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me take this stuff back. You interrogate them, fill the truck. We've got to get some of this back, because it might send like a APC or something.
Can you leave one of the trucks with us?
The red one there.
Yeah, but this one's lost a wheel. And...
It's
It's
done.
dead?
Yeah, it's done.
Oh, there's a Moore's rocket launcher. So let us load some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, this is crazy.
Which one needs getting up? I'll get this one up.
Okay.
I'm going
I'll
to let
revive
these guys
you
go.
then.
Let you go.
Actually, kind of surprised this tram still works.
Oh, we should have 2 more HR any minute now.
Right, they're going. Let's get this stuff loaded up.
Come on, stop. GPSs. Oh, yay.
Road looks clear. How close are we to a military base? Actually, we're not. So they're going to have to send something. Unless something's been traveling for a long time, it's likely that they will send something on a vehicle. I'm just going to move this into a more convenient place next to those boxes.
Alright.
Wait, I hear something. It's a civ vehicle.
Civ.
Down the road.
Oh, we could take that as well. Getting there.
Hey, that one's cleaned out.
Yeah. There's another dude down
John,
here,
did you
actually.
already get these boxes in
Try and
the
find them.
woods? No, you did not.
I didn't have a chance. We got attacked.
That civ thing's coming down the road. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let it pass. We can tow that red one, right?
Yeah,
For the
we
sake
can
of
go
one
through.
vehicle, we don't want the aggro. I'm going to go for the box that's just in front of this place first.
I need ammo.
If that do run, keep going. Keep going. Nothing to see here. If he starts running over stuff like us, nuke him. But if not, let him go. This is full. Can't fit anything else.
Couple more guns. Let me see if I can recruit this guy.
We've got an enemy. Unknown contact. Half a click west.
Enemy unknown contact 500 meters. Right, we got to get out of here.
Alright, let's roll.
Police coming in.
Connect these up.
Yep.
Nuke him if you have to.
Alright, attach.
We're connected?
Yep.
Are they just going on?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Alright.
Attach. Thank you.
Which vehicle has got space in? The red one? Because we need to attach the red one.
Can you drag it? Another patrol coming in.
Yeah, we need to roll, guys.
We need to take
Got
the
an
red
off-road.
truck's got stuff in, yes or no?
No, the
Just
truck
a-
does not. I didn't put anything in it.
Okay, I'm just going to drag this past the red truck, connect the red truck. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, try and connect it. I'll see if I can pull it round.
I don't think we're gonna. That truck's gonna blow up as soon as you try to pull it out. It's
That's
in
alright.
that tree.
Connect
Oh,
the front to
there's
the back.
There's cops here. There's cops here.
Connect, what, sorry? The front of the red one, yeah?
I don't know what's going on with this account. I'm a Founders Edition, and yet it's now about to time me out in 39 minutes. How long was that? Yeah, that was 4... It's come up to 4 hours.
Do you want me to connect this truck?
Yes. This may work, this may not. I'm going to try and bring the Prowler around the side and then pull that red one.
Stand back. I can take that cop out.
Watch this tree stump as well. A lot of... That's it.
Look at you. Look at you. Professional driver here. Professional.
Shall I take this cop car?
Oh, yes.
Kill it empty.
In fact, fill it up with stuff if you want. There's still things in those boxes, but we'll get the bulk of it back now.
He's dead.
Was he not actually shooting you?
No, he's just sat in there.
I'm going to take this side road. Which interestingly enough,
I'm
rejoins
in
here.
the tram.
Yeah, pick up as much as that as you can out of the boxes, John.
Okay, I'll try.
That would be really useful.
Just have this feeling that I'm going to get railroad.
Well, then you get a respawn. We don't lose much. That's good. This is a really good haul if we manage to... Oh, no, 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 no. There's not enough space for that to work. We're going to have to go round.
I'll keep an eye on the trucks and stuff. Watch these rocks.
Yeah, yeah.
Good
yeah,
job.
yeah.
Good job. Yep, yep.
Out of ammo.
These are fine knocking it down with this. Creating a path to that.
Yep, you're good.
That's the... Is that a main road or side? It's a main, isn't it?
The one in front of us is a main road, yes.
2. Rally up.
With the patrol marked.
Yeah, where John's at.
Alright, we'll try and join it.
We didn't pass any, like, patrol. Yeah, the only one we came up on.
Oh shit, that's such a physical thing. Hang on. Easy.
Fine. Tree in front of us.
I know.
You're good, you're good.
Okay.
Excellent.
We can diverge off here.
Yep.
Well, that's it. That's the important thing. It's like when to cut and run. But because there's 3 of us, if we're cutting, a couple of us just cut and run with this, we'll get this stashed and then we'll go grab some more. Because the persistence means it'll stay there, but it doesn't necessarily... If all of us leave the scene, then the AI has a potential to say, okay, I'll put a roadblock here now. But if one of us is there, then it stays persistent, and then they would have to send, like... If they're interested, they'll have to send a vehicle. Something, well, down this side of the map, it'd have to come from the NATO bases, and what do they have? They've got HEMETs, they've got helicopters. They haven't really got their main armor posted there yet. But a constant attack on their positions, then absolutely they start up in the game. It's just keeping it sporadic and keeping it kind of like in different positions. Is that going to make it round there without... I'll plow through here.
It's going to be close. Can't see now because of the tree. Yeah, you're clear. You're clear.
Yeah. That tree's well positioned.
Yeah, you're clear.
2. Fall back.
Oh, nice. Careful this one. Threading a needle. At some points it feels like that.
Yeah, it is, really. Well done, though.
Thanks.
It's
Not
nice,
you.
like, wide turns, you know? Just the front vehicle just need to, if you're like I did before joining a road there, when the turn's not going to right, just make sure the front vehicle is kind of as close to the
2, form on me.
opposing obstacle, and then turn it around. Give it space.
Shall I head back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm pretty much full.
yeah, come back.
Return to the fold, man.
Well done. I take
This-
back all the horrible things I said about your driving.
Thank you. I can actually do it when I concentrate. It's different when your head's in gear today. Alright. I'll let you take the points.
Oh,
Did you go off road here or did you go down the main road?
I would, if you can, stick to the B roads. If you can go from the main to the off, you're definitely safer. But it
I'll
was
go
really
down
good
the
on the
main.
way here.
So I've got a police car anyway, my lights are on.
2, regroup. Ready.
Whoa! Oh my god! Almost killed me.
oh, I thought you detached that.
I was trying to repair, you know? Okay. I'm not getting run over by John himself, I'm almost getting run over by his truck.
It's the bloke that's run more people over than anyone else.
I statistically
Vehicle.
don't know. I don't.
It won't let me go, put this one in the garage, so I'm gonna put it in mine.
Right. I'll leave your truck here, John. It's all nicely shined and repaired, ready for your, the next mission.
I'm right here. Where are you going? 2 minutes away. Don't go anywhere.
Oh no, we're not. Don't worry, we're not going to leave you behind. I'm talking about your truck for when you get back. It's all nicely ready to garage, you know.
I've got my truck. This is my truck.
All right.
Don't worry about my
No.
truck.
This has no gas in it.
Not my truck.
Yes.
Stow it. I'll stow it. Hop out. I'll refuel it. Was that emptied into the box?
I hope so. It's just the police vest.
Oh, yeah, of course. Alright. Then we didn't. We got everything. Let's put my stuff into the box. So I'm being chucked off in probably about 25 minutes. So I'm going to have to... It sounds like a good time to get a coffee on this victory that we got here. And, you know,
Yeah, I put the vest in there.
I can hear that. My God, that's to make an entrance, right?
Oh, it's the Rogers!
Whoa!
Get out of here. What am I doing?
I'll let you put the
Save.
stuff in, and then I'll put my stuff in the truck. You want to do a two drops? You get the weapons in the... One sec. Wait. Hit it.
Oh, hey.
Hey, alright. We have unlimited 6.5.
Oh, I need to put my stuff in. Hold on. We got an anti-air gun. We got this gun. We got this vest. We got this.
Yeah,
helmet.
he did pinch a cop car, yeah.
Whoop.
Looks great. They certainly keep theirs in better nick than our Ravs. Okay, forgive the dents. But fix it up. If we recycle that through the system, does it allow us to use that cop car as an undercover car?
Oh, hold on. Let me put my jacket thingy in there. Okay, yeah.
I'll try it. I mean, you got space in
Ooh,
your
look at our
garage?
little weapon haul now.
I'm out.
I need ammo.
Reloading.
Hey, alright.
We hit the radio limit yet.
We have 14 radios.
So close.
Let me make sure I don't have one on me. I don't.
Do you have a radio on you, John?
No, I put it in.
We just need one more then.
There probably was one radio that I missed as well.
It's alright. One more mission and we'll probably achieve that. Alright, so
Did you say it's copy time?
it is, and I might as well save and restart the server.
Saves the
And
important part.
Yeah, save it.
save it, save it, save it. That an absolutely awesome run. Oh, before I save, let me test. So put
Silly
weapon
with you.
away. Right,
I
I'm
only salute
undercover.
people that are here more than 10% of the time.
Oh, hey, come on now.
So if I go to the personal garage and get out the cop car, can we use this as an undercover vehicle?
I seriously doubt it.
No, unfortunately. It does not work like that.
Entered a non-civilian vehicle.
Yeah. Immediately shuts it off.
Nope, it's good for operations. Only rebels can add vehicles to the garage, so that was because I wasn't undercover.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
War level's still 1, so yep, that's going to have to go in the personal stash. Alright, can I unundercover? I suppose let's just get the weapon out.
I was gonna say.
Now I'm a rebel again. I have access. Alright. Time for a top up of a drink. Time to grab coffee.
Oh, we got some tea.
Get rehydrated. I don't know, so the tea. Your coffee. Yeah, well done though. That was a good stash.
Yeah, that
Brilliant
was a good
stash
run.
to bring back. We shouldn't run out of vehicles for a while. What's the top of a situation? So NATO have almost pushed CSAT out of it. I would say we have no need to rub CSAT in it at the moment. I think the way we play this is balance of power, so we'll eat at NATO and see how that works out for a while. What is that? Take the outpost. That's over from the seaport there.
We're gonna miss the kill the traitor, unfortunately.
That's alright. Generate others on restart.
Got another evac. Where's that at? Well, it's a little bit farther north than the kill the traitor. Whoa, the convoy's way over there.
Hmm.
And is that a factory? That's not gonna happen.
We need an anti-air truck, don't we? Just, let me garrison it. Let's recruit a squad. Oh, you need a radio.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
So what I'm going to do now, chat, is try and get a truck in. MG. Should I buy a truck? Or what do you reckon then? Let's say we rub things up the wrong way, then there's two positions they're going to attack us from. One's going to be the bay back there and through the forest. And definitely one of, at least the initial attack wave will probably be choppers of troops. I'm just trying to think how it would go. Sometimes I put some special forces units down, to which an MG is actually very effective. They will attempt to land in the forest around here. So I think at least one mounted gun may be around here somewhere, or as far as that edge. Would probably be good for the reload of troops. They'll jump on that gun on server restart. But let's start with an MG. Rather than an anti-air truck specifically. So that we'll say, okay, if they get the troops down on the ground, at least that'll have a good go at them. And we'll also have a good go at little birds. It's good at shooting them down. Let's try and put an MG there and conceal it a little bit in the forest. But being that as AI line of sight as well, it should be just fine. So what we want to do is we want to buy... I'm trying to do this to benefit from the restart. If I buy something like M2HG. See how far it actually allows me to deploy this. About there. Okay. Yeah, let's put it about there. That's 360 view anyway. That leaves us with 54. 2 HR. Which we'll keep to bring with us at the moment. So, on restart, that should actually man that. So I'll save it here. I'll save where that position is. Then what we want to do is we want to add one of those probably at the back in case they try like a naval invasion. Wonder how well an MG would do in there for view. Oh, on there would be good. Then we want to garrison like an anti-air truck. Somewhere out there in the forest as well. Be the next thing to add would be, yeah, another MG, like an actual anti-air position rather than the truck variant because we're not transporting anywhere but garrisoning the space. So yeah, definitely put them down, but it's going to require more missions and more FI money. Right, let's restart the server. Actually, no, for the sake of time, I'm just going to leave this as is. I'm going to get the drink, come back, and restart it then and rejoin because I would have to set up the GeForce session anyway. I'm not sure what's going on with my account really, because I do have a Founders Edition account, but the time seems to be a little bit lacking. You don't want to be chucked off every 4 hours. It shouldn't be like that. It was much longer before. But I think Studnexpert gets way longer sessions out of his. Am I right? It's been about... What did we start? We started at 12, yeah? And I started the game up. Started the session up roundabout. Was it 1? It's 12:05 it started. So it's given me about 4 hours. But 4 hours... 20 minutes. Or 30 minutes. That doesn't seem right. Why would they limit the session time to 4.5 hours? That's actually really annoying. Let me just search on the internet if that's happening to someone else. Yeah, 4 hour time and session limit on GeForce Now. Let me just see what this is about. For a single game, the limit is 4 hours. You can launch as many sessions as you want during beta, no limit. What? Really? Because I have to change my settings every time. It didn't used to be 4 hours. Let me just research this a bit more. So new players is 1 hour, but that's on the free account. Founders is 4 hours. Simple. What? That's really annoying. So we're getting the timer now. 19 minutes, 4 hours. Well, that just simply won't wash. It would be nice if they got rid of that, or at least You know, maybe you could select an option saying playing a game or an extended play session so I don't set it up every time. Maybe for specific games it would be, that'd work. But that's what it is. It is what it is. So, seeing as I've got 20 minutes left on the service, I'm just going to go make that drink, and then we'll do the reset to restart the session and coincide that with the server save as well. Back in a minute. Back in about 4 or 5 minutes. Hey, no calling us out, Zena. Spies everywhere. Oh dear. Oh dear. That. Well, that is no good. There's no milk left. I've got a bottle of water. That's good for me.
That seems like a oversight on your part.
Well, seeing as everyone's drinking the milk at rapid rate, and that's all. I did do an order, but I didn't eat it then. Even to the point where there's no snacks either. What's going on? Well,
Hey, oh!
there's some breadsticks in there.
Medic!
Medic! Oh
Salvage supplies.
my god. What the hell's going on here? I'll get the points.
You ruined my pants.
Those are some nice trousers. Well, like chino style trousers.
Yeah.
Are really good.
Nice golf polo shirt going on.
Yes, yes. So I'm going to have to do the server restart, and I'll do a save right here. I don't think he realizes he's muted yet.
All I said was, well, in that case.
In that case, you're due for termination. Alright, server's off, and I'll restart the session on GeForce.
When you go to your account, it says Founders Edition, right?
It's a normal thing. You are meant to have only 4 hours.
Wow.
Yes, cancel. Cancel, cancel. Okay, we go again. I think that's kind of okay, I guess, in some games. You're playing like a mass online RPG where you want to stay connected for like 12 hours straight. That's not ideal.
So can you just restart again and have another 4 hours?
I can, but with ARMA, you need to download the mods again, and because it doesn't save your profile, just do a general setup, which, you know, only doesn't take much time, granted. Done it a few times now.
No, it's really quick.
The connection's pretty good.
Yeah, largest mod is what, the Cups map, I think, or something. The CUP. Terrain, that's it.
I'll restart the server, just let me join in first so I can avoid the whole
Yeah, I'm just going
handover
to pop
stuff.
to the loo anyway. I just wanted to shoot Static and head back in a sec.
Appreciate that.
No problem.
Pity they don't have healing poke. Is there, while I'm looking, is there an, while I'm downloading, is there an actual, what was I thinking of adding? Yeah, electric vehicle mod. I wonder if anyone's actually made electric vehicles for ARMA yet.
Yeah, I looked for a good 2 or 3 hours last night. I could not find anything that had specifically just had electric vehicles.
Like you could just fuel up anyway at the station. See what happens when you type in electric. Electric wind. You find yourself lost and without your team. This mission should have been scrubbed, but here you are stuck in a horrible storm. You need to search for the rest of your team and take out any hostiles. Then, reach the emergency extraction site. It's an intense mission right there. And that's just about the only thing that is remotely related to electricity. Oh no, electric gate and key. Operation Electric Boogaloo. Operation Electric Boogaloo 3. Oh, that's for, I think,
This time it's for real.
The Siege of Sarajevo Electric. The Yay Yay 2 Electric Boogaloo mission. The Electric Pirate Boogaloo 2.0. This must be some sort of crazy theme I've missed. Boogaloo Electric. Freestyler, yeah. Rockin' that toe. Yeah, that's it. It's a phase went through. What was it, 90s? 2000s, right? 99. 90. Yeah, that's when the whole world was confused musically. So 98 to 2000. Transitional period where they... Bomb Funk MC, yeah. That style of stuff. Rocking that microphone.
Did you know in this mod you can actually join if you've got other players? The other players can join like Blue Force or the CSAT.
Absolutely. I deactivated that just in case.
Oh.
But you can do that. Yeah, you can be on their side and have all their wonderful stuff to go with them.
Yeah, but I was thinking if we join that, like, be like an inside ring, right? Just grab all their stuff and whatever, and just meet you somewhere in the middle of nowhere. And
well, what will
put it
actually
in a
happen
truck.
is you'll both die, and I'll have to pick up the scraps
What?
and save the mission.
I don't know
Well,
about
that's
that.
exactly what happened on the last mission.
No,
Hey,
you
I saved
no,
us with
you
the machine
sneezed
gun
and
on
I got
top
shot
of
as
the
the
train.
driver. I was totally undercover until that point there.
Pretty sure you ran over the first guy's foot. He didn't like it, shot you in the head, and
No
then suddenly
running over.
tried his best to save us, but couldn't possibly, so I had to step in.
Well, it's very well held, I will admit. There's some good takedowns there. Personally, myself, I think it's because they were continually trying to shoot my body to take me out. So they were focused, allowing you the easy hits to take them down. So while it was kind of good, it wasn't like sort of Oscar-winning material.
Oh, I know. I
Yeah,
never
it's
claimed
close.
to be Oscar winning.
Plus, I took out the gunner, which made it possible for John to freely move around.
Well, even if you hadn't taken out the gunner, I had my gun on his head, so
Yeah,
one of
right,
us would have. I reckon it was me that took him out, to be honest.
No.
Right, we're in. So through the setup, the 2-minute setup of how to get yourself running really fast in the cloud.
Let me know when you're happy for us to join.
And if you just join the stream to watch afterwards, this is the bit you skip. So, go to options, video, hit auto detect. That gives you actually it's much faster options than just by default, the way it runs. Go there, turn that down, that down, that down, that down. Turn your saturation up to about well, at least for me, it's about 150, 140, something like that. And that is done. Then to get rid of this kind of music, whack that down, turn up to 128. Then I have one control I change out of everything in ARMA, and that's just the view. Because I don't have a numpad, so I don't want to use delete key either. So delete that. Delete that. Double tap enter. So that's video, sound, control setup. Then we join the server. Which I'm going to turn you off chat because I am going to type in the password.
Did you put
Watch the
terrain on
space.
low?
No.
Or was it particles on low?
Well, I just hit auto detect in the cloud thing.
Oh, what did you put on low then? Or did you said I watched that bit auto detect? What was the next bit?
I was turning down the bloom, so bloom depth of field. That sort of thing.
Yeah, it immediately jumps the frames per second.
I think because right there is the really good balance of CPU and GPU usage. It puts the things in the right places.
What do you have the bloom at normally?
Or do I usually have them at normally?
Yeah. Well, you said you turn the bloom down. What do you normally have it down to?
Off.
Really?
Yeah, that kind of gives it like a hazy effect. The lighting sort of blooming off things. I mean, for vision, it's probably best off.
Cool.
Okay. Log in. And join. Wait for the text to fly off the screen, chat, and I will engage you back.
Are we okay to join?
Absolutely. Right. Continue on, and we will get on mission. The text is going to switch over. That looks good. Here we go. Part 2. Alright, so now these guys are spawning in the right places. Just saw like a ton of them move in, and then they flick their fingers, they all disappear, and it puts them in the houses. So there's some great holding positions here. If we were under attack, shoot through the windows. But most of all, this MG I just put down as remember this fight soldier here. Right. We're ready for an undercover mish.
It was a snake.
Put the weapon away. Kill it for food. This is survival. And all the rest. That way. Undercover rat.
Take this for a change.
Zeno says he's still confused with what's in the charts right now. Probably myself. Kind of like just go and play like a list on my Apple or something, like a random one. Just depending on what the mood is. Good. Garrison. So it's just Petros we need to move to into cover. I'm asking for a mish. Like, put me down. Put me down again. Hang on. Petros is refusing to come with us. What's this? I can move him so far and he drops. Alright, we'll snake it then. This is new. I might reposition the flag again, see if it's glitching out. Oh shit. No, that's not good. I think I've just put Petros inside the build. Oh no, where is he?
Under the stairs.
Yeah, I think I've just put him under the stairs because it kind of like allowed it to go so far. And
Well, yeah, make it really tough.
it's like really safe now. Well, we forget missions unless we go for the ones that he places at random.
Can you not, like, see him in there?
I tried. I'm not like getting any... No, I'm not getting any option. It's like I placed it. Unless he's just ended up upstairs. Oh, that's alright. Anything but building collapse is going to get him. I literally can't get to him, which is... It's strange because... Oh, hold on. I got something there, I think. Yeah, an option just flashed on the screen there for a second. I don't think it was just the door. There. I'm getting, like, officer. But is that because of what I'm looking at, or... Is that him?
That's him.
No, that's auto-rifleman.
No, officer would be Petros.
Petros.
Or me.
He's inside the walls, man. He's part of the place. Right.
The ghost of Petros.
Yeah, it's turning out to be that. Because I'd have to go to him to pack up HQ. So let's try this again then. So there. He is selectable, but he's somewhere. I need to get close enough to that position to select him. But it's finding out where it is again. Or like turned half a degree. Turned it off. That is odd. He's not on the roof, is he? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting it there. Right in front of me here. Like looking in this direction. Yeah, he's like part of the building.
Can you get missions from him from there?
No.
Wow. Okay.
That is really weird.
Well, should we take some resources today? Or will that make us too much of a... There's not really any resources nearby.
No. What?
We could take CSAT's resources.
Yeah, that would be a great introduction, wouldn't it? Bring them into the war against us already.
Yeah.
Let's do it. They have good stuff. Well, at least we can see what the place is like. Maybe when we leave the base and he respawns or something, it'll change the... Where he is. It's really nice when you log in there, the sound, the ambient forest. It makes you want to set up a barbecue and chuck in a fishing rod. There is no time. We have no 1440p view option yet. That's because currently I'm running just through my CPU, so I have to. It's not. The encoder's not good enough to do GeForce and 1440. It just pushes it over the edge. It's only temporary.
Will the app will be able to do it?
Yes. I'm pretty sure it could do it. I say pretty sure, I'm never 100% of this stuff, but looking at the way people are running at OBS at the moment, I think it should be fine. But, on the upside of having it in 1080p, I can put it into like super ultra interaction, which means like chat's only like a second, no not second, but several seconds behind me instead of we're about 20 something seconds now. The best way to get. Get there. That's what it's in. So everyone's differently undercover. We've got nothing military on us. I should let someone else drive and see if it still activates. Is this a good route? Does this wrap round to where we need to go, or is it going off on one?
Yeah, that's a good route. And then you're gonna come to a Y, take a left, and then take your next immediate left.
I didn't bring a radio. That's okay.
One more short. Nope, you have an unlimited. Assuming you have it set at 15.
What, radio?
Yeah.
Oh! Unexpected.
Tree falls in the woods and Cert hits it. Does it make a noise?
Yeah, something like, oh!
Yeah. Have any of you guys been following the latest self-driving stuff?
Not recently.
No.
It's getting pretty good. I mean, it's not public release yet. It's like very few selected people, but looking very good. Vision-based system without LiDAR. Yes.
Apparently my car has everything it needs to be able to start doing that, but they won't turn it on.
Who told you that?
Howdy.
I think what they... Wait a minute, your car would be able to do like lane keeping assist and stuff like that, yeah?
It's got a radar and a laser thing on it. It's got massive bulges on the front.
Really? It's got light? No. Not LiDAR, is it?
It's got a laser thing on the front, and it's got a radar is one of them. The other one is a laser, and then it's got 4 cameras.
The reason why I laugh, guys, no disrespect to Audi or anything, but the only car I currently know of that seems to do upgrades to current hardware is Tesla. The rest of them are still in the same phase of saying, well, okay, that's the car you got. Buy the next one if you want a new feature. You know that?
You know, that isn't true now because Audi recently updated my software on my platform, and it's changed a lot of the features of the car now.
Ah.
So there are new features within, say, the dashboard, for example, that I've never had before.
Really?
Good.
Yeah, so they can do that remotely as well. So I can get all my map updates and everything remotely.
Question, did they charge you for that upgrade?
No, you get free up to 3 years when you buy the car.
It's a 1 upgrade.
They're listening, man.
Yeah, I think they're planning on launching a subscription service in the next couple of years where you can just, it comes with everything in the car, and then you just pay an extra and they'll activate it, and you can do that anytime you have the car.
See, this is the massive debate that's got to be ironed out. The fact, I mean, self-driving is now £10,000, right? That's, or £8,000, $10,000.
Price has gone up again, isn't it?
Yes. So it's like, and they say they'll keep going up. I mean,
I'd still add it.
Yeah. Problem is, you're talking about then taking a £40,000 car, making it a £50,000 car.
Wait, so that's an option? It's not standard?
Not standard, no.
But you could buy a £40,000 car, and when you've got the money, add the feature.
Yes, but by then it's gone up.
Okay, maybe you buy a couple of hundred or whatever, but it's still better than having to buy another car. At least it's better than changing your car. So there is a benefit to it.
Kinda, but they're gonna. It sounds like they're gonna do something different. I mean, the rumor is going to be a subscription fee. Now, I think that's pretty good because say you're general around town driving, you're not really bothered about self-driving. But if you're going on a long holiday run and you want the car to take over,
Oh, you mean pay as you go sort of thing, like per mile or something?
Yeah.
Well, that would be better. Like, I only want it on the motorways, so let me pay for this 2-hour trip.
The only killer you've got then is the people who have actually paid 10 grand for it. They're going to start doing the maths and thinking, well, hang on a second, you've got to charge them like £200 a month for it. And that is, it's a lot to sort out there. But, whatever.
Okay. I'm never one to question your driving, but what we do?
Hold on. I'm looking for the access road. It's over here. I thought it was back there, but it's actually in front of you.
This is to the resource base.
Yes.
Oh, it's on the right there.
So I don't know what the ceiling's going to be with a full self-drive thing. I don't know what the max amount will be. But, they're claiming the value would be £100,000 once it's finished. Or 100. No, I keep saying pounds, but they said dollars. So the $100,000 when it's finished is what the value to the car will be. Because then you'll be able to turn your car into a robo-taxi and make money from it and stuff like that. But, you are alienating a lot of people. Well, alienated me. There's no way I could have had the Model 3 and the full self-driving on there.
It's a nice resource base.
You know what I'm saying? Even though it was beta and really didn't have to do any of the stuff it said it could do.
Stop.
Wow, we're okay.
Nope. I was going to say, since there's no troops around, I'm assuming they laced this place with landmines.
Oh, they probably have put mines because CSAT are miners, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
But they wouldn't have put it right here.
The cool thing is here is we've got this large building we can use inside to attack them from.
Out the windows, yeah.
Well, let's survey
Let's
the
go
area.
and have a little explore. Afternoon, gentlemen.
Soldiers, machine gunner.
Everyone is wearing the correct coloured underpants.
Have a look inside there. That's interesting.
I'm stuck on the door.
Contact 80 soldiers.
Troops inside.
I can close it. Hold on. Stay still.
Can I go inside without them saying I'm going to...
Now I'm stuck in this. You're going to be kidding me.
No way. Try a crouch first. That's it.
There we go. Now I'm stuck in the
That's Daisy mod, like crack your legs territory right there. Inside the building. Hang on. Give him freedom. What if I shoot you in the head and drag you out? Oh, there we go.
Well, then you get... Okay, hold on.
Let's take it easy. So, are you out there, clear of it? Yes.
Okay.
Get out of it.
Gotta back off the door on this one.
You're injured.
So there are 3 troops in the main room. The rest of it's clear downstairs.
And we've got a Tempest here full of good gear, I expect.
Should we check upstairs? Oh, another troop upstairs. Heavy machine gunner.
You know, these guys got heavy armor on.
Yeah, but they got some good gear.
Oh, hi. Hi, guys.
Who's got nades?
I've got
I
4
have-
of them.
I've got 2.
My inventory, what have I got?
Oh, look at this. Nice launcher on him. This is like shopping before you buy.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, have you used that much or
It's
what?
like a fashion show. You guys keep
right.
walking past. I'll have that one.
How's your weapon maintenance? Is it good or what?
Right, the dude upstairs here has got the Zephyr on it, so I need to take him out and the 3 downstairs. Close all doors, like we've opened, so we've got cover there. And bearing in mind that they'll shoot straight through the windows once they get antagonized, right? So I think, well, I'm up here. I'll take the dude on the stairs because I'll arm myself behind him. Hopefully, he won't do an insta. And then you guys get ready in position to take the 3, and then we'll deal with the incoming fire from cover, if you know what I mean. So shoot them from cover.
I'll grenade the left ones. You want to grenade the right ones?
All right.
Okay, let us know when you're ready, sir.
All right, get ready. You want a grenade first before switching weapons?
Of course.
Well, I mean, if we switch weapons, they're gonna insta.
All right, Well, I wonder if. Wait a minute. Hold on. Just before I do this, think about this, right? If I switch and go undercover, they're going to go after me through everything, right?
Yes, because that dude's gonna report you right away.
But
Well,
if you have a
you are
Zephyr and
facing
you're
behind
running
him, so.
I'm just a bit worried about you not being ready to fire at something. You know, it's just like you throw the grenade in and you got time to switch, yeah?
Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's get our guns out then, if you prefer.
It's whatever you think you're okay to do. Because
Yeah, let's
you've
get-
got to throw the
let's get our
grenade.
guns out.
All right. So get ready. Go.
Okay, I mean, he'd already got his gun.
All right, go. He's down.
Two troops down on the left.
Okay, I'm reviving this guy, and I'm going to take his weps.
Okay, I'm going to go in and keep this guy. Hopefully I don't get shot.
Of course, these civilians gotta walk right in the middle of it. Hey, what's going on in here?
Are all the doors still closed?
Yeah, except the big one that's out.
Which,
Alright.
of course,
Face the
Studnick's
tram.
gonna... Oh, no, that door on the right opens, doesn't it?
Where?
On the right.
I heard
that's
one
where the-
open. Civ
Yeah,
came
I
in,
shot
right?
that.
What the heck is going on here?
They're throwing smoke.
No, it's one of the boxes.
Oh,
burning
that's
up.
from up here. Oh crap! It went
Oh,
through the floor.
crap.
Careful.
I can't shoot because of the dude.
Squad leader knows. I'm not aggressive, so let's try and recruit him. Screw you.
Oh, he's on the right. He's on the right.
Not that I'm blaming Studnick, but I did say shut the door.
This guy upstairs, he fell down the stairs. This dude. Rather
We're
unfortunate.
both down. And
We're
properly
both
What?
down.
dead.
Okay,
Yeah,
where
the
were
guy
you shot
busted
from?
From the door on the
From the
right.
right.
Side.
The big door.
No, the
No,
little
from
one
the
on
right, there's a small door.
Oh, there's a dude coming in yet. Okay, hold on. Wait for him to sneak in.
That was not my.
What? That armor's pretty sweet. He's getting ready to try and shoot me, I think.
I really should create a loadout here.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, there's loads outside! Of course there is. One of them's giving up. 2 of them are giving up. Right, I'm going to try and get to you without getting shot here. Who's this?
We're both dead.
Oh, you're dead?
Yes, don't worry about it. Reviving.
Alright. We'll return to the scene. I'll try and just get as much of this stuff together as I can.
Yep, we're loading up now.
Need a dead one to get his stuff. Oh, that's you. What about them? Anyone dead?
Regroup.
He's not dead. This guy's dead. Get some of the armor if they got some on. Just fatigues, man? Where's the good stuff?
I guess if we pull up, we'll still be undercover, right? If I do heal, repair, and rearm.
No, we'll be fine. Let's take this jeep.
I'm going to try and revive them all and Do a recruit. It's kind of cool, actually. The guys... Okay, no, I see one who's still...
If you can, yeah. I'm not very good at driving, don't know if you noticed.
Oh, for the love of America, doing.
Caution on the approach. There's still troops that look like they're active.
Well, we're undercover, so...
Yeah, we're undercover, so...
In theory, we should be okay until we either loot or take one of them out. So we could roll up and take out the ones outside, or at least tell you where they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll do that in a sec. But we've got like a 3 or 4 minute drive, so just bear with us.
Fall back 2. Rally up.
And watch
Jeez.
those side doors.
Jeez, somebody shot through the window. Okay, I've got multiples now moving up in my position. There's about 5 or 6 running through the forest. They're reinforcing.
Robin Hood and Little John are running through the forest.
You always go hide in a little place somewhere.
I think they're going to try and raid this building, you know.
Oh, I gotta get my door, 1 sec.
Give
I
me
need
stuff, give
ammo.
me stuff, give me stuff. Set on action. I'm ready to repel borders. I've got multiples approaching this area, though.
Yeah, we're coming.
Speak up. 1.5 clicks.
Just trying to find my way through this maze.
2. Rally up. 3. Regroup.
Woo! Crash another one. Looks like they're coming at me from one direction at the moment. To my north.
We're still a couple of minutes out.
Sniper. 1.5 clicks. Northeast.
Crashed another 2. Trying to see if there's any more.
John, can you give me directions?
Yeah, you wanna take a right and go through the forest a little bit here. Don't follow the road though.
Well, if we go, we'll go under. We'll lose cover if we go through the woods.
Oh, okay. Follow this road then. And then there's a fork back left in a minute.
3.
One sec.
Rally up. 2.
I got
Fall
2
back.
moving up on me here.
Left.
They're going to go through the door. Looks like they're moving in. But which door? These guys start floating through.
Or that one. Straight.
Yeah. At the end of the road, right.
Okay.
Crashed another one.
I see movement.
Oh,
80
I could
soldiers.
hear maybe...
600 meters.
is that you
Bearing
guys close?
060.
Yeah, we're not too far. So we can avoid the trees.
Shh.
No, for God's sake.
Just for you.
3.
Got
Return
one more moving
formation.
around the place.
2.
Might
Fall
be
back.
trying to work his way into the front here.
There's a slight pull on this thing.
It might be where your mouse is angled.
Might be.
Press double alt twice.
Nope, still pulling.
Ah!
We're not far, sir, if you go down.
Be careful, there's quite a few still out there, very pissed
Yeah,
off.
we can see them all marked. They're all surrounding you. Yeah, so it's the next right, basically.
God, the raise on that gun, man. Oh. One quite close somewhere. On cheat, man!
Just as
Oh,
you're down,
come on!
we'll come and get you.
Damn it! Damn it! Seriously!
Enemy fire!
I mean, seriously! That's a joke right there. That's a joke.
You shouldn't have run them over.
I
because
guess I shouldn't have.
it took us out from being undercover as well.
Well, I was worried about that. I was worried about
Bullshit.
the team laying.
Absolute bullshit. I must have fired about 7-8 rounds of target there at least. That's crazy, man. Yeah, at least 3 headshots. Suddenly it throws someone in there who's bloody invulnerable.
Grid 138037. Reporting.
I hate the way this game cheats you.
Standing by.
That is full on being cheating out of it.
18037. Ready for order. Waiting orders. 2. Return to formation.
So the troops should start respawning here, I think. Otherwise I'm getting a bit worried as to where they've gone.
2. Sit rep.
There we go. That's it. It's just they spawn in. So does that mean Petros is available, or is he still going to be in the same position, I wonder? Oh, we might as well go back there, see if we can take it. I'd say go undercover with stingers, get close and execute the rest just like we did. I'm assuming that works. Or is it going to have a 30-second cooldown, I wonder?
If you don't run them over and flip 10 times up in the air, you'll probably be able to do it.
Look, I didn't know it was going to do that, okay?
True. But it happened.
I should have known with the DayZ
I'm out.
glitching into the door thing that would have happened, but...
Well, I've got no profile, so I've got to do this all over again. Taking out undercover weapons. That one. I hate being cheated by this game, man. I hate it so bad. Just ain't fair. Doing so well. Had everything lined up. Shooting the targets. And I constantly find that dude's head. Standing tall as well, you know what I mean? Bloody game. I'll take a couple of med kits as well. Hopefully not have to use them. 4, that's enough. 1 more. A couple of grenades. And hopefully we can fit the weapon in the backpack. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Damn it. Cheats you. Good, we're undercover. Everyone ready to go?
Yep.
Alright. Another way of trying this out is sticking an AI in the front and seeing how well they drive into location, see if that works. See if they comply exactly with not getting discovered.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that either.
Bad tree. Nice area, that. How's it going, Super? Yes, it is. Virolahti. Virolahti. There is so many bodies down there. We're going to have weapons for months.
Yeah, we need to get them first.
I would say there's at least 5 to 6 the same weapon type there. Maybe more. Because you know the ones that we took down initially. I think the total, I mean actually, it says I've only... Oh, shit! Damn overlay screen. Is this the best way to go, or are we...
Yeah, you keep going this way. and then you're gonna come to a fork. You're gonna go left.
Is that the one with the fallen tree? It's a different route. That's the one.
Take the next left.
The next tree.
Stay on this.
So what happened on your approach last time? I mean, I heard you sort of moving in, and then it sort of like as I was
I
drowned out with
like-
gunshots.
So basically,
Middle,
apart from the fact
middle
that
left.
Studnik hit a certain number of trees on the way in,
Yeah.
he then, as we were approaching slowly, and I was about to get out of the vehicle thinking, oh, I'll come and get Cert up, he rams into two troops that are lying on the floor. We go flipping up about 30 feet into the air and both die.
Oh my
But
god!
also our undercover comes off as well. So even if we had survived... I
You
would
killed a
be-
couple more though.
Well,
Yeah, killed 2.
they're probably refreshed now.
No, I killed 1. Game on.
They should...
Oh, those trees?
Take a right.
Turning on the right.
In 300 meters, turn right. Recalculate.
To me, this car is a horrible, like, light olive green colour.
Wow, it's white on my screen.
Same.
Yeah.
It was previously John's. Oh no, you spawned it in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This was
It
from
is.
my own garage.
it has the license plate says John. So
Yeah, we don't have any more undercover cars, just so you know.
Alright. I think I got a couple left.
see, those 2 guys are still there.
I never
Best
said
not
that
to
you didn't
run
kill
them over yet.
Yeah, don't run anything over.
Take the flag, go. Don't worry about him, I can see him in the woods.
Right, survey the area. And see how many
Contact still here?
peeps.
Soldier.
So it's cold dead body, is it? Okay, so we have a Tempest. Okay, yeah, so all the soldiers out in the woods, there's about 5 or 6 of them.
Okay. 5 or 6, right. So we can't, like, sort of stand near them and take the finals out.
No,
Oh, did you?
they would kill you.
I see them. Okay, so let's get armed up
I
then.
think
Where's my
that's it.
body? It's in this room, isn't it?
Somebody already took the weapon off this guy.
Alright, advisory,
Right,
duck low, and rearm.
Right, so the minute you start looting, they know we're here, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
Okay, why not?
Out of ammo.
Not about to get to this weapon, though. There we go.
Nice little radio here.
ARCO, and it's an RCO, so that one, please.
Troops are outside my door. I'm coming. I'm running.
Door. Which door?
They're to the left-hand side, nearest the flag. They're just out that window.
I didn't see him.
Yes, because they're past the door now.
Alright.
That's it. Okay, I see.
You got one in view?
Nope, but they were just out by this window here.
I do
below.
have an anti-tank rocket also. Ready to go. Hold on. Hold on, someone's looking through the seat. This guy!
What's going on?
Well, there's one upstairs. Careful.
Yeah. It's the same guy who's got a Sophia.
So, they just posted the dude there, fair enough.
I would heal him, but I know that that's just going to be an explosion that we don't need at the moment.
Yeah, take him out. Waiting for the troops to react. I see one outside I might have a good shot on. That's one down.
Oh, that's a civilian. Oopsie.
I need to be part of the action. You get it. You get it, man. You're moving. I'll shoot you. Right. Well done. You said there were several, though, because I'm a bit worried about the several figure when we got, what, 3?
There were 6 or 7. So we haven't got them all.
Where that Tempest is, direction.
To the left of the Tempest was where I last saw them. I mean, I can still see one lying down in the...
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Take him.
Contact, rifleman.
Taking fire! Contact rifleman!
Contact, man.
Contact man!
I got a couple here.
Killed one.
Contact, medic.
Throwing grenades out. Hold. There's 2 or 3 around this side.
Well, there's one right by this door.
My god, these grenades roll for miles. Don't they?
Another one down. Down. There's only 2 left.
Rifleman.
Okay, there's more out in the forest.
Right.
Looks like we got reinforcements on their way in. Coming from west, and I got a couple more around this corner as well.
West, okay.
West, okay.
Got 2 here by the side. See if he commits to healing. Get out of it, Civ. I know you're looking. Get out. I'm going to try and bounce a grenade off this window. Hold on. Oh, it worked. Might do. No, they don't bounce very well. Second one. This one needs to get it, so does that one. Oh, he's moving.
The Civ is creeping.
Shit! He's at the entrance there. Someone needs to shoot him quick. Ah, for God's sake.
Getting shot through the bloody wall.
He's right there, dude. Yeah.
Taking fire! Get hit!
Can I get either of you?
You need to
Ready
shoot
for
the
orders.
guy who's in the doorway first.
You got it.
Where I was put down. I'm dead.
3, fall back. 2, return to formation.
Crap. I don't have any space, doesn't it?
We'll drop something.
I did.
Right, let's get geared up again.
We're still here.
I'm out.
We'll keep it covered until you get here.
No problem.
My dick.
Assuming I get standing up without dying.
Right. There's some ammo, and then I'm gonna get a move on.
I can see one trooper hiding behind that corner.
Where the shed is at?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely one at the back of that shed. The closest one made its way in. You killed him, right? The one that...
Yeah, he's down.
So I think I also got shot from maybe somewhere near out in the forest. So what we need to do is take... I suppose they can't spawn things in from the outpost, and the nearest reinforcements would be the factory. So as long as that forest area is clear and then take the flag, it should be okay.
The other option is we just hold for a few seconds and wait for you to get here.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Okay.
I thought there was... There's 2 over there.
We lost one.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead.
Right, hold the building.
Yeah.
Hold the actual building, and they get close, see if we can take one opportunity. Other than that, I'll reinforce in a second.
Load.
I don't need to buy, we've got some in the garage, right?
3,
What
fall
have I got
on
here?
me.
Yeah. The truck.
Oh.
Undercover.
Undercover.
I'm not going to take the risk, but I know there's 2 behind that.
But if
Yeah,
they don't
they're-
come towards
they're
you, we'll
two,
spot them
they're
on the way
prone,
in.
and they're like glitched into the ground.
Yeah, one of them's now glitching into the wall.
As long as you're there, they can't spawn stuff straight back in and position them where they like. So it's good good to hold.
Take a right. Take a right. Just take- Go right at the next person. Next left.
Drift. Yes, this will make an excellent rally circuit, I agree.
I know, right?
But it's the bits in between starting it. So just next left, it's like dog leg 2 degrees.
Right.
Straight running. 60, 25, 43.
Next
Down
right.
2.5. Whatever is the... Oh, is it bot?
Right, right.
Ah!
Next left.
Got it. Next left.
Interesting, since it hasn't launched any helicopters to come and drop people off.
You see, that is a big difference in us being here rather than there. It definitely was like airspace covered there. Because each of those 2 NATO outposts... No, wrong to say both of them. I've seen no, one of them, the first one up the northern end, has 2 helicopters.
Okay, I killed 2.
Good job. That's the only 2 I
Sweet.
show on the map there. Once this ends, start to take a right, and then that's the next one.
Good shit. So we get there and take the flag. Well, get tooled up first. Oops. Took damage, I think.
Still showing one off to the right in the woods somewhere.
Let's see that on my map.
I just saw a crazy car come zooming down the road.
Yeah.
How do we take bullet shots with it?
I think that's more of like the tree branches went through the front window. God. It's difficult judging. Yeah, I suppose at the very least have one of those keyboards that has the analog keys. You can sort of just light tap it. Otherwise it's like 0 max, 0 max. And the light taps in between. Oh, we've got our own convoy here.
And I'm injured. Healing.
What's that, John? Take the flag? Yeah, no problem.
Look at that. For the points. Not for the points, is it? But in prizes.
It's for
I'm
the
out.
team.
It is. So we might, because if it's clear, I can spore one of the dudes here. And bingo. We have...
Okay, I'm stuck here apparently now.
Congratulations, guys. We have the flag.
Thanks.
Are we putting stuff in the Tempest, or
Yes. Does that got anything
there's
in
a
it?
Jeep down here too?
What I'll do is, I will...
Oh!
There's another?
What's wrong?
2!
Okay. Where's that?
Down.
Is that the last building in here? If we check
Last
everything.
2 huts. I got the last 2 huts outside.
I need ammo.
Oh, let's see if we can
Whew.
get a unit in. No, we've got enemies near us still. Maybe that takes a moment to time out, but I would take that as maybe enemies near us still. Did anyone get the Sophia from upstairs?
Yeah, I'm using it at the moment.
Okay. With the nice carry-all.
Why
Wow.
can't I see the inventory in this thing? There it is.
I've got the boxes of ammo for Sophia here.
Still showing a trooper in the woods somewhere though.
Yeah, there is, because the flags aren't taken. Definitely someone there.
He's right by where Stunnik is.
Not on my map.
Somewhere.
said there's a trooper here still?
Yeah, somewhere. I can't see him, but he's on the map.
I'm healing one. Do you think it might be him?
No, he's further away than this.
Oh, there's one in here. He's on the ground. Yeah, this building wasn't clear. I could check every room just in case I restart. There's another one here. In this building.
Good grief.
Do you need help?
Well, you know what it's done? You know when we all moved off? It spawned some inside. They garrisoned it.
Sorry,
Right,
more stuff.
now, I might be able to get an AI to do it. Get all that good stuff. Tell me that's it. Tell me that's it. Nope, there's still enemies.
So there's this.
I got one. Oh, we've got enemies around. Before we loot this, it's going to be around for a while. Just see if we can get all these troops up, interrogate them if needed, or try and recruit. There's two inside here. I can't revive this one. He's too badly injured.
Coming. Oh, you got it, John?
Yeah.
This guy's dead.
Where's the guy that needs healing?
In the back rooms, one on the right-hand side.
Why can't I stand? Thank you. Good.
Okay, this is not going to kill me at all, is it?
What's up?
Or as soon as this box lands.
Depends. I think if you've got enough room, you usually spawn. I'm going to get out of the way.
This Sophia is really good.
Very good weapon. Snipe with it as well, to an extent. I'm going to go to the flag and try again. If not, then we've definitely got someone really sneaky around this place.
Oh, oh,
You found another?
yeah, just this box. Okay, there we go.
I found the squad leader. Searching for intel.
I need ammo.
Cynical, how you doing? Welcome back today. I see you have air conditioning in the truck. Good spot. Mosh, how are you doing?
I'm out.
What does that say? CSAT currently has access to. I can't recruit units yet. There is someone else somewhere. There has to be. Let's make sure we check all these rooms again.
Tempest is full.
Right on. Has it got anything we can... Well, we've got 3 other vehicles we can put stuff in.
Yep.
I've got another one here, another Jeep.
Red truck here.
Be careful, because there has to be either reinforced troops coming in, something else blocking that flag.
I'm out.
Did any of you arrive here in a Jeep last time?
No. Oh, that's probably the Jeep that we got thrown out of.
Yeah.
I need ammo.
It's smashed
Don't
up.
talk about that.
So there's nowhere else around this perimeter where they can sort of hide in, right? It could be a timeout thing. Or there's someone that we haven't maybe rezzed or something. Or... What about this thing? Can you go in it? There is a door on the side. Hold on. And you can't go in it though. I've checked the perimeter. I can see nothing. Let's try again.
Out of ammo.
You cannot recruit units while there are enemies near you. You cheaters. There are enemies around here, but they're pretty much deceased. There's nothing in the back of this truck. I'm just going to move the Tempest into the... into the road. Stand clear. So absolutely everyone has been revived. Absolutely everyone is dead.
I think so.
I think so.
I'll line these vehicles up for extraction. Get a couple tied up. Because what I was trying to do is bring in a engineer so we could repair that other truck.
I'm out.
Not seeing any reinforcements yet. Nope, we still cannot revive. Nor can I use the garage. So there's an enemy around us somewhere. Within a reasonable distance. Have another look
Take your
around
meat out of a
again.
drone.
Drone.
So last time on the map, right?
Yeah.
There was someone over here, marking it now.
Yep. Okay, I'll
That
go
was
have a look.
where someone was marked before you guys arrived.
So last known location. I'm going to circle around there, see if I antagonise anything. Nothing.
No.
Out of ammo.
Alright, I'll start helping with the loadout. So you just assume that that's means either one, they're taking it back, or two, there's somewhere we missed where there could be garrison in. I don't see any other huts or anything I can be in. Oh, wait a second, there's a house just down the road, but that's too far, right?
Nah, that's too far.
I'm gonna have a look anyway, just in case there's something that happens, because it'll be a learning experience for that. There's actually bars down there as well.
That red truck is full, by the way.
I'll run around the perimeter again, just to double check.
Out of ammo.
Right, I'm gonna check this house and this barn, but I'm pretty damn sure that is way too
Two.
far away from
Rally
the
up.
flag.
Three. Form on me.
Clear in this place.
I'm out.
So it could... Clear in this place. So no, this has got to be too far away. I don't see anything on the roof from here either.
Maybe it takes a couple of minutes.
That's the only thing I can assume that's happening, is that it's
Out of ammo.
taken a while to recognise that we've... It's that, or we've got a trooper glitched in a rock somewhere that can't shoot us and we can't shoot him. But it's frustrating as well, because also you want to be able to garrison it. It'll tell me the same message if I was back at the base.
This white car is full.
Does anyone in the chat know the roundabout area that troops have to be in order to deny you access to a flag? Is it like a 200, 300 meter radius? See, CSAT are on medium aggression, which means a counterattack is very likely, but I hear no air assets and so far no vehicles. So now holding, this feels artificial. I mean, if there was an AI within any sort of respectable distance now, it'd be trying to get me.
Yeah, I mean, they would have shot at us by now.
Are you looking for more stuff to loot? There's boxes the other side of the property as well.
Yeah.
I'll come grab some
I've
stuff.
looked round. I can't see anyone. I've seen There was a guy that glitched down here,
I'm
but
out.
Same again. You cannot recruit units while there are enemies near you.
Unless these, I mean, the only thing I can think of is these what we call the civilians running around.
It doesn't
Got
count.
all these, got all these. Where is the other box? Oh, here they are. Oh, this guy has
All
a
workers
lot.
injured.
Running low on ammo.
There you go. Now you're a happy worker. Again.
can't go undercover while there are enemies spotting you.
Yeah, what the... Yeah, go back to base, let off a shot and see if that makes him
I'm out.
shoot back at you or something. Damn, and all these vehicles... Oh, still not working. Don't think I can force... I can't force a refresh from here. I can do a cleanup, but that's not what we want right now, because technically we can actually come back and grab all the rest of the stuff, if there's space. That's
It's
full.
pretty much cleared out, unless that was the last 2 boxes I saw.
Okay.
Got that one. Got that one. Got him.
I'll check around, just have a look, see if there's anything more. We need, there's radios, isn't it? If we find a spare those, that'll give us, well, actually we're there, aren't we? What do we need?
Yeah, I
Like?
pretty much. Yeah, I think we have plenty of radios.
See, the flag's in our hands, the AO has to come out from outside within to take. So if we leave and then I'll do a clean up and then try and garrison it. With what, 1 man? We've got HR.
3, fall back.
This Jeep's trashed.
That's why I wanted the engineer. Get another mosquito. Right, just to check, there's no other... Are you injured as well? Tell the story, spread the good word. There's a couple of weapons on the ground here. Apart from that, don't think we... Like, infinitely damaged. I mean, no complaints. There's a lot of stuff. There's another RPG here in Katiba.
Where?
In this box, this room. I think this is untouched box.
3,
This guy hasn't
fall
been
back.
touched either.
And put down the things I don't need and try and stash a load of it in here.
No, I got
Oh.
room 2. I'll take the RPG.
Because the mags we don't really need. You get enough of the weapon, you get the mags.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh, I've been collecting these magazines like an idiot.
Fine, it's one thing I
I
set
mean, all you
specifically.
need is 15 of those mags, and most people have 6 to 8 of them on anyway, so
Oh.
it's not a bad thing to collect them either.
It's, I've got the other frame in my backpack. Yeah, just ammo vests and guns, and the ammo will follow.
Well, these things, this car's pretty much full up.
It's quite a complex route back if you're towing, just so you know.
Oh, John, did you already leave?
Yeah, I'm miles
Running
away.
low on ammo.
I took 2, a truck and a car.
3, form on me.
Is
Got
this
room
truck still
almost for another Katiba, hopefully. But things like grenades we already got.
Oh, I'm surprised this truck is still good.
I suppose forget the rockets as well. And I can take another Katiba.
I've got the rockets that were in that box.
I'll try once more, see if we can get It's upstairs. You can't open these rooms, can you?
No.
Another Katiba up here. And I'll take an extra helmet.
There's another 2 sets of rockets in here too. Dang.
Three, return to formation.
This.
We're getting good money in from FFI. I'm still unable to recruit units while they're in Isney. The last thing I'll try is a cleanup.
I don't think that's ever worked though since we've been doing it.
No. I think generally there's probably an AI that is glitched somewhere in this building. I mean, there's a... Oh, there is nowhere else that's open. I wonder if it's inside here or something. No way I can really get a look, I don't think. Nope.
Three, regroup.
We don't need to pick anything else out, right?
Oh, I have nothing else to put it in, so I think we're only missing out on like a couple rockets and Katiba.
Right, so let's just do a refresh to see what happens. Garbage clean. Nope, still no access. Okay then. We'll go back and see if I can garrison it. 1 minute and why it's still here? They know when we left.
Wait, it just says you can't recruit?
Yeah.
I mean, we just got an HR of 1. And we just got that.
Unless it's recruited, we've had that one since we left.
Yes.
Oh, we have? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, now I've just got that manpower thing
Running
to
low on
strike
ammo.
in.
Three, fall back.
Oops.
You're connected to the...
I got a tow rope option at the flag, right? Okay, take the flag with us. Ball. No, I can't do anything here because it reckons there's enemies close. It's somewhere. It's just under the map.
Something's glitched. Yeah, I don't know where they would be glitched at unless it's in that water tower thingy.
Do we want to take the Jeep with us?
It's trashed.
Right.
I don't think you can tow it 3 with this, can you?
Yes.
How about... You're gonna hit a tree.
Okay, it's a thin one. I observed that.
Three.
I need to get that close enough for it. Alright, connected up there. Gonna reposition.
Unlimited radios.
Nice.
Oh, we've started to get some
Fantastic.
decent looking guns now.
Alright, all connected.
Currently we have 6 Katibas.
How many we got
Got
here?
another 3 or 4 in these trucks, at least.
Launchers, we have 1 of each.
And try one more time.
Running low on ammo.
Now that war's level 2, we should be able to garage more. Nope. I'm gonna bet there's an AI in either that tower to our side or there's one inside the building, so I just couldn't.
Yeah, if you notice there's
That's
no
it.
counterattack either, so it must think it's still got troops or assets here.
Do it on marker.
Any directions?
Yes. Best
Alright,
course.
Yep, take a left when you get out of it.
Three, regroup.
This Jeep's really dragging.
I was gonna say, we're not going very fast.
The max I'm going. Any other missions popped up? Like close or local?
Destroyed radio tower and city supplies. Radio tower's pretty close, but it's also at a NATO outpost.
But it's super important we get the HR reserves up. Left here?
Yep, excellent.
Or can we do a left at the next one as well? It's an easier turn.
You can do left.
That one's a bit of a U-turn. Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, no, I did not here.
Three, form on me.
I didn't see that little road.
Where's the other one? Join or go off?
You want to go to the left. Or to the right. Sorry.
Straight ahead here, we'll rejoin it? Like
Yeah,
roundabouts?
if you go straight ahead, you're going to eventually rejoin it, yeah.
Yeah, just like, not these. Oh. Narrow. Ah.
This direction's fine, too. Should see the road here soon. Go right. Yep.
Don't mind about truck in front. It's that one. Okay. Slowed down too much, but it's the one at the back. I thought we were going through that tree. It survived it. No. It's a little bit different on this one. The trees seem to collapse reasonably for this size. Depending on speed.
Stay to the right. The next turn can be interesting. It's going to be a sharp right.
Okay. Got it. To the left.
Total layup.
Three, form on me.
Oh, next tree. And we are home. Ish. I have to imagine driving this with a tow. Which way is... Does it matter? Suppose we can...
Keep going to the right. Yeah. To the
Keep going right.
right, yeah.
Loop round. I was thinking of skipping it.
And then you want to make the next left.
Three, form on me.
Just keep it to the right.
Try not to speak too soon, you know.
Nope, you went the wrong way.
But taking a little turn in there. Never mind. We got this. We got this. I know I can go through those trees at slow speed now. Not phased.
Rally up.
Left. Second. Yeah, let's just
Undo the front one and pull the other one. It's free.
Running low on ammo.
Nice. Repair everyone. Good. Wonderful.
Here, you want to move the truck?
It should go. Ooh, close. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Still got rope train. Okay.
Running low on ammo.
Wrap around his leg. Good. Right, we'll pull this stuff away. We've gained more vehicles. This one's empty, so...
Yeah, I didn't put anything in the Jeep. I didn't think we were gonna take it.
Hell... Yeah, let's have a look at this garrison of weapons. We almost got this Katiba 6.5. Let's see what I should put in the inventory here.
I'm out.
So I've got an extra 2 Katibas. Depends on what we want to go for now.
I'm out.
We got enough radios now, yeah?
Yeah, we should have unlimited radios now.
Next mission. Well, let's see if I can... Oh yeah, we've got Petros problems, haven't we? Have to do a service restart, I think, to get him back. That's not him. Definitely not out and about here, right? He hasn't respawned back into a useful place. Gunners on there. No. So that is a problem, because I can't go to the Duden garrison anything.
Get missions or garrison.
I could spawn trooper in, but with 1 HR, to be honest, with 1 HR it's hardly worth it anyway.
I think we need to take an outpost to get more HR.
Might be worth a try now.
With 9 mil.
Yeah. It didn't actually go too bad. I mean, we got the advantage from the first visit and then just took advantage of the low numbers after that. It did work. It worked very well.
Yeah.
Well, pick one. I mean,
Let's go undercover and do an outpost.
There's one by at the south Hansky.
Yeah, I think that's probably the good one.
Guess we could check it out and get the intel.
Either that or take the seaport, but I don't think that gives us any more HR.
Everyone got radios?
Yep.
Yeah.
I need ammo.
In terms of, 12 Katibas. So one more hit on CSAT will probably get enough of those. I just need weapons and meds. Let's see how long that lasts. I mean, maybe the state it's in, it might stay a resource a bit longer. Might give us a little bit of an advantage. Alright, into the lion's den. This one will be significantly tougher. But it does have quite a few buildings around there. If there's one thing that plays to our advantage is if there's a start from. It's a long stretch of the main road towards this. Very likely we'll see a roadblock too. It was sweet loot. Very, very, very good start. It's dead end? No. Look like it first person. So there's two variants of this vehicle. I think there's this one, and then I think there's a sporty version of this vehicle, which is nuts. It just has great acceleration, but the brakes is just as bad. Is this a good route to go? Or am I going back on myself? Yeah, I'm going back on myself here. I need to join the main road. Oh yeah, love a drink. Thank you. Cheers. Yeah, Dex suggesting the upstairs as well. Yes, we did. Had a good look upstairs. There's actually no way you could go in. Even though it's a nice, like, overlooking front room, it's not accessible. I don't know the model, so some models you get like a room's been built in there and it's closed off just for the hell of it, and checking ahead. Rather not run into a roadblock. That was redlining that engine. Felt like the pistons are starting to hit the blocks or something. Need to add like a classic car pack to this or something.
Got pink Lincoln Continental.
Exactly. More of a cruiser.
Got some troops ahead of us.
It's the locals.
Contact soldiers.
Okay, that helped. Who's got the boonie hat on? Is that Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine. It's a booty.
I know, but I'm just kind of scared of any excuse they get to, like, change. It's like I keep going with the same cap.
I'm completely naked, okay?
Alright. That'll impress him. Aye!
Boy, local drivers, man.
He just smashed in the post. Oh. Oh.
Soldiers, 100 meters.
You
Front.
know, this is not a bad
Standing
setup either.
MG, 100 meters. Front.
This would be awesome to
Men,
take.
75 meters. Right up ahead.
There's
I like the
supplies.
washing lines.
2 per tower.
There's nobody on those guns.
Did one of you crash the car?
No.
Sure, might have.
No. Did not.
Contact 80 soldiers.
I feel like this
Contact
is leaving the
sniper.
road. I think I'll go
Slightly,
around.
yes.
Maybe we should just get out.
We should be fine along this track. As long as we stick to an actual...
Contact soldiers.
I can't put my clothes back on.
Evening, guys.
That's it.
It's because there's stuff in it.
So what's your thoughts then? Take a stroll?
Very, very interesting. Yeah, I think we'll...
Walk
Park.
up into the towers, take your guns out next to the...
Yes. Get on the 50 cal. Actually, that's... That would enable...
Man, 100 meters. To the rear.
That would enable you...
100 meters.
It's a good idea, that, actually. Can you get up the towers without being spotted? If you can, then yes. Because you'll get 2 peeps down, right? Get the dude next to him, then shoot the gunner before he slews.
75 meters.
Then you can load up and attack the other troops. So it is actually... Oh, shit! Get out!
Contact.
I don't know what did it, man. I can't tell you what did it. I'm sorry. What did we do? I mean, literally. Did anyone transfer anything from their backpacks into the,
Nope.
from the car into the backpack?
Nope.
No. Maybe just hanging around in the garrison for too long causes it.
Oh, it doesn't. We're undercover. There's nothing to do with that. It's just so weird. We didn't leave the roads. We didn't do anything suspicious. We've stood in there for ages around those characters. Look how close we got to them before in another place. Something had to have triggered that. I mean, I took nothing for the vehicle. I didn't turn any lights on. I didn't do anything extra. I need to figure this out because this particular thing is doing this.
3-7. Standing by. Ready.
That's what I'm saying. Sure, nobody took anything out of the car in preparation.
Nope.
Nobody moved anything in their inventory or took the hat off or anything weird.
No.
Nope.
Reporting.
And I do not understand this.
Hit. Grid 138037.
Yeah, that makes no
Shit, we got
sense
a
then.
man down.
Alright, we lost the vehicle most. Something has to trigger that event off.
Ready.
Definitely didn't run over any of them. Weren't even
I mean,
close.
other than getting really close to him.
Yeah. The only last thing it did was say enemy in front, 100 meters. But it was reporting stuff all the time, wasn't it? Or was it not? Well, at least we know how close we can get before we can action. I mean, literally, maybe we should just get out the car. Get down that road and then get straight out the car and start walking.
Or approach on foot, yeah.
Oh. That was just nasty. Cheating AI. Maybe it could be like a squad leader comes across and he's the one who can identify you.
Could be.
Just particularly interested to know what variable it is that triggers that event. I've got a radio this time.
I'm out.
Go into the world. I'm not even taking grenades. There's nothing. Should trigger that off. Could it be, it does. Right. Don't know. I don't know. Chat, what's your theory? I mean, nobody's... There wasn't... Don't know. Stumped. Alright, onward. Same route, straight to the main road. That was a nasty scrape. What's up, Armed Force? Something must have happened to trigger it. I just don't... Is it because maybe we went over that gap and then it takes maybe 30 seconds to... Because there was a gap in the road, right? Where it sort of ended by that. There's got to be some rules broken. Unless if you hang around in the car too long. Ooh.
Maybe it was the sheer fact that we just turned around.
Hmm. Yeah. The last thing that was said by us as something that was viewed was enemy in front 100 meters after we turned around.
Right, you approached them, you stopped, you looked around a little bit, approached a little bit closer, then undercover came right on. Then we were murdered. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh! Yeah, the wind hitting this thing, man. Hey, what you're hearing now, plus a squeak, is I went through that for 2 months, man. Air resistance. Gets in the gap in the car at speed, man, and it's, oh, God, where is it? That needs some engineering. Are we on the right track here? I think we are. Down this road now, right? Okay, let's take the speed down.
Foot mobile, 75 meters front.
Yeah, so spotting foot mobile is not a problem. And that's the same for any new contact that you get on there. As spot with radios, we communicate that between each other. That's normal stuff right now. You think they picked up the radios?
No.
Is this a good way to go in or a bad way to go in? Alright. No. Alright, so what I suggest is that I'm going to pretend we're staying at the local hotel, which would normally be that nice building in the center there, but it's actually this one. Alright, let's get out from here then.
Rifleman, 75 meters front.
Soldiers, 100 meters back.
Foot
this
mobile,
antique
100 meters.
The house over there. The alcove's very nice. I'm going in.
Infantry, machine gunner, 100 meters front. Soldiers,
Undercover
100
off.
meters.
They recognised us.
What? Not me. Not me.
They recognised me.
I'm still undercover.
I'm still undercover.
They recognised me.
I'm hiding, man.
Machine gunner, 75
Protect me, guys.
front.
So what have you got on they recognise?
Contact.
I've
Oh,
got a
they're moving
backpack.
down from the tower here now, towards you.
I've got a backpack. I've got a radio. I've got binoculars.
He's over here! He's over here!
Yeah, that's what I mean. You did something.
All I did was run behind you.
He's over here!
Said they
Mr.
recognised me.
Mr. Man, he's over here!
You're absolutely sure you haven't got anything that's kind of like out of the ordinary there.
What else could I have? I've got a map, a radio, a compass, a watch, a backpack, and I'm wearing jacket and shorts, and I've got binoculars.
Okay, I'm going
You
for
have your
undercover to nuke
binoculars
this
out?
guy.
No, the binoculars are in my back. Well, they're not in my backpack. They're in that binocular slot.
Gotcha.
Time is of the essence now, I guess.
I need to hide.
That's one down. That's two down.
Oh, there's guys on the roof up here too. Whoa.
Are you still undercover?
I was.
There's one on the roof.
Oh, there's guys here too. Come on.
I took out the other tower to your right, sir.
Ah! 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 Be cool. Be cool. Hang on, dude on the roof, you're having a laugh, mate.
I'm just gonna chill.
That's fine. Alright, it's cool now. It's cool. They know where I am, but they're all looking at me. What do you do in a crisis situation then? Hang on, is he coming up? I gotta get this guy stuff. Oh, he's trying to heal his friend. He's pulling him away, is he? Okay, you do that and... Oh, where's my loot gun?
Out of ammo. Under fire.
He's trying to... You healing him? Trying to... There he is. Can't get to his stuff. Right, so what's the situation? You guys alive or dead, or...
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
alive, but I'm hiding in this,
Okay, you've got troops also behind you. Damn it!
Changing back.
I'd love to get on this 50, but I think they'll kill me. Like, I actually want to just get on this guy's gonna friggin' hexa, man. He's reloading. Ah! Alright, I got the guy on the roof. I am so lucky that the caliber weapon does not penetrate this metal. Seriously, that every direction I got fired from, man. Whoa! That will go through. I've got the other 50 firing on my location. Or was that you?
I'm down.
I wonder if I can get to the other 50 from here.
That
There's a
dude is
guy behind you.
just looking for... No, I'm dead. It was... I knew it. As soon as I moved, that dude was looking right at me. He's just looking for an excuse to fire. That, it cannot withstand.
I took out like
Whoa.
4 troops though.
Yeah, I got a
Plus-
few.
Plus the other tower.
Scheiße!
Are we gonna respawn?
Who's still on foot here?
I'm still alive.
You were hiding in it the whole time?
No, I've been trying to take these guys out from here.
Alright, just for your information, the 2 towers this side are down. The one tower, though, to the 220 on the corner still has a guy in there, so be gunning for you there. I'm down in the tower. But I would say...
I try to get to the tower, and you've got everybody around you.
Alright, have you got a loadout?
Oh, I'm dead.
138.
Spoke too soon. Whoops, sorry.
Waiting orders.
Jinxed that one.
Ready for orders. 2.
From where,
fall
though?
back.
Sometimes it's just best to they put no, literally after that 50 shot John in that building. He was like looking right in my way, and I knew it would just need a smallest excuse to see, move, and it would hit me.
To give you, yeah.
But I had to move. Just stay there all the time.
Ah, there's the gentleman that killed me. Hi.
So that place will probably be nicely reinforced. I mean, looking at the map, there's quite a few.
I'm still, like, down here if you want to try to come back so they don't...
You mean you're going to try and hold the mission up?
Yeah.
I saw at least one MRAP on its way in.
The MRAP moved on.
Alright, why not?
It went down the road.
Let's do a recovery mission then. Or a SWAT mission. Have you got vehicles, Studnick,
Formation.
in your inventory to spawn in? What soon as you die on the way there,
I need ammo.
you got something you can come back in?
Not that's undercover, no.
Right.
But I do have vehicles, yes. I have a hunter.
Okay. Let's wear... Casual clothes. Yeah.
I'm sat in the car. I'll be right back.
You should have seen it the first time I took that guy at the tower. I had every single dude like focused on me for like a few 10 seconds, and they were absolutely spamming it. Nuts.
2, return to formation.
Yes. You know I don't need a GPS. I'll put that back afterwards. Jimmy says, how would you drive in real world when confronted with a roadblock? Up. You think I could afford the insurance if I decided to go through the barrier, let alone the potential fine, and I might not be put in jail for the fact that it's like the first offence, possibly like I had a brief rush of blood to the head and accidentally touched the accelerator. Going through a barrier at any sort of speed, your car's going to really get wrecked. I mean, you're talking about a life-changing decision right there that you should never do. That's what I can say. How would I treat that in real life? I mean, unless I'd been on some adventure and I had some sort of... I saved a hostage and I was trying to get them across the border. And there was like several mounted machine guns and I need to get some momentum, you know what I'm saying? Jesus. Usually it would be stop. Yeah, can I have your ID, please? And here you go. Thank you very much. I'll go through. That's probably the real way I try and do it. Or it being a toll booth with nobody actually there, I'd stick the card in. How'd I do it in real life? Right. Who's coming with me? Oh, that's John back there. Press the ejector seat. Express delivery.
No, the MRAP is back, but it's what
Okay.
Fall back.
Yeah, the one I saw was luckily not the MG variant. But I think I need to get into the other tower undercover. Oh shit, I knew that was a problem. Okay.
I got 3 guys around me guarding me over here. In case you
Hold on, me. Hold on. Oh, these tree stumps, man. I'm gunning for them. If you're in a vehicle and spotted far from the road, that is sketchy. The result in you losing undercover mode. Yeah, we weren't far from the road in that first one. I mean, I did actually cross a gap, technically. Which, it's fine. You can go off-road a little bit. And rejoin the road and you're okay. Oh no.
did not make it.
Didn't make him. They're about 2/3 of the way there. Let's see if they get their men back in the tower. I imagine they stay around a while and then despawn. A little while. Or do you think they despawn instantly? This will be the test.
I think if you come back and they're...
If you get too close to a base, checkpoint, or other if you're an asset, you will probably lose your cover. Yes. It's... Unless there is some logic in this game to make that some kind of statistically random event, the only thing I can think of is the crossing. In terms of reality, and then the other thing, I suppose the other thing, like I said before, was maybe the squad leader is able to ID better or something, or one of those troops has the skill set to do that. Otherwise, like the starter game, or is it time with their aggression and war level? It gets stricter.
Well, this is NATO it, right? Our aggression is low.
Yeah.
They're like on super.
And we got away with it that time. We got out and I was able to get in the tower, but for some reason, John became a target. It's almost like there's some particular item you're wearing. Whoa! Civ just tries to cross the road. That's weird. I'll park where we did before because it seemed to work.
Change my uniform as well.
Rally up.
in case
We got an enemy. Foot
Alright.
mobile. 80 soldier. 600 meters.
Why is there a helicopter there?
Rifleman.
600 meters. West.
Reinforcements. They would have dropped in.
Foot mobile. Half a click. West.
They're all dead. Oh no, there's the guys I've killed.
There's an enemy. Static MG. 1 click. West.
So what's the plan?
1 click. West.
Well, I hate to say it, but one of the towers has got another dude back on it. I'm going to try and take the tower that's at the back.
Due west. Officer. 1 click.
Or
west.
we would say south side of the base.
Yo.
Something down, damn.
He's
Yeah,
dead,
I'm
dead.
Okay, shall I go up into that tower with the guy in it?
Static MG.
Yes, probably the best place to start from.
80
If
soldiers.
I
They're
take
both-
this,
They both have one in.
Soldiers.
okay, if I take this 50 out,
West.
then it won't be able to fire on you guys there.
Rifleman. 1 click.
There's 2 in here.
Medics. Foot mobiles. 1 click. West. 2. Rally up. Man. 1 click. West.
Right, I am in position
Get
to.
right next to him. Hey, how you doing?
They seem to be pretty fine with that. I mean, it's like, oh, I mean, I'm gonna take these 2 guys out, right? Are you in position?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my gun out.
Okay. Let's go do this. That's 2 down. Oh! Shit!
Get that other 50 cal, unfortunately.
They got me.
He's not shooting at you from here, though.
I'm down.
Medic. 1. Rally up.
I got shot either from my foot sticking through or something, or they shot me through the gap.
Enemy fire.
Right, I took out the other 50 cal.
Enemy
Nice
fire.
work.
Enemy fire.
Machine gunner. Soldier. 1 click. West.
2. Return to formation.
You cannot go back into undercover mode for 30 minutes after being exposed
Yeah,
on...
press rearm, whatever, and
I
that's
think that's if you're still alive.
Oh, I don't know. Worked for me.
Oh, you mean if you're at the box? Yeah, maybe that's a trick to do it. Click rearm and it sort of... probably because it refreshes you. I imagine that. But that was nothing to do with that particular situation. Yeah, so... in respect to what you've posted there, I guess it's kind of random chance or something. I don't know, or if you press, like... I don't know. You could clearly see I could walk right up to them, not a problem, and engage them there. This tower has men underneath it. Like there's 1 or 2, I think. Yeah, definitely at least 1 with a rocket launcher. I don't know where the others are gone. Oh, okay, now I spot 2. Minimum.
Medic.
I can't get to you without dying, unfortunately.
Yeah, just take out what you can. I mean,
Stunning key on your way back.
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
I'll respawn and do the same. At the moment, NATO's still aggression's low.
Well,
Haven't killed anyone off.
really, what have we done?
Yeah.
Ready.
Just
Both of these,
attacked an outpost.
3.
both of
Rally
these
up.
towers are out, so should have a
2.
nice entry.
Regroup.
But the minute I stand up,
Out
I've
of
got
ammo.
5 or 6 troops aimed at me.
It's just been sneaky. Any grenades? Chuck them. Might work.
Do I have any grenades?
Hey, I could put a satchel charge in the back. Put it.
I forgot to grab grenades.
If I
Oh, I threw a grenade.
if I put the satchel charge down in the building. No, let's not do that. We're not trying to destroy the infrastructure again. I forgot. Play by the rules. Because we need that for when we garrison it.
What building?
I had a helicopter coming in.
Fast mover.
Fast mover.
Oh.
Great.
Where's that at? Oh, he's just circling
3.
around.
Return to formation.
Little bird in it.
Nah, it's a
Oh, he's
troop
dropping
carrier.
troops off.
Rally up.
Man. This is not going to be easy at all. I feel like bringing a Zephyr up and then shooting them through the surfaces as well. But no, we need undercover, and we're going undercover. So weapon away, undercover mode on. And let's actually create a group of the guerrillas. There we go. That's something now.
John is just completely surrounded.
Close.
I've
Close.
lobbed a few grenades, but I didn't realise quite how many troops there were on the right of me.
You down?
No, I'm good. I've got about 20 troops here, though, so some sort of support at some point.
There's quite a few.
Oh, I took the 50 out.
I took 250s out, but that doesn't change the fact there's 25 troops here.
Exactly. Need more.
And they drop more.
Yep.
3. Fall back.
Yeah, that's what they needed, more troops.
2.
You
fall
extra.
back.
Also, being in the middle of the whole base in the tower that's got no real backing to it is probably not the best place to be.
What, the towers? That's the perfect place to be as long as they haven't got a high caliber weapon. Then you can pop up and shoot one, pop up and shoot another. You just got to be really accurate when you pop up though, because what I'm saying is,
Not as skilled as
keep
you.
keep doing it. Like pop up, shoot, and if you don't get in the first time, just make sure you're already down and ducked. The best way to take him out. Otherwise, you could be there forever unless you can entice him up the stairs, which is a bit more difficult.
Enemy fire!
I'm
down.
down.
1.5 clicks west!
I tried your plan.
That's it, man. You got to be able to quick shoot fast and pick the right targets.
I did. I picked a target. I jumped up and I tried to jump back down. Immediately snipes me in the head.
It could be very, very quick, very, very quick. But never mind. I think they
I mean,
probably
at least they'll
garrison
still
that
be there
place.
when you get here.
3. Return to formation. 2. Rally up.
Alright, who's coming with me? Anyone?
Oh, you haven't left yet, Jesus.
Are you staying dead? You wait
No.
for me to come back.
I'll probably be dead if you haven't left yet.
Right, now hold on. Stay alive. Respawn when I get near.
I'm almost there.
Okay. If you can get up to my tower, that'll help. There's a couple of troops up here as well. You can grab that stuff.
It's just they won't do a total reset while someone alive is there.
Yeah.
It stops the despawn and then them instantly going on the gun turrets. So in other words, the work that you've done there is preserved. Because as soon as Studnik left that last one, because the tower, the towers were already taken out, they just came back.
3. Fall back.
Damn, this 4x4 is not quite as good as the truck.
2.
Truck handles better. It's quick, mind you, but oh,
Looks cool.
It does look cool.
doesn't have the same weighty grip to it. Yeah, I prefer the other one. Definitely. Fingers crossed, no roadblocks. We're good. Shit. Whoa, just got a massive stutter there. They're pin out. That was lucky. Suffered minor burns, but the vehicle unfortunately is a bit trashed. Top speed has changed. I just got a huge pause in the game. It's like I can't do anything. Well, this is nice. I think I'm down to one cylinder.
Tower that I'm in.
Let's see. Let's see.
I think I need a tow. Or a mechanic.
Basically, you know the first tower you see as you come in?
Yeah.
It's the second one. Right to the right there.
So if you revive, do you move from under cover?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
3, fall back. 2, fall on me.
I'm going to be probably 3 times as long as I expected to be. I'm only 1.5 out, but it's 40.
Yeah, yeah. So you're in the second tower, you said?
One in each tower, sniper across in that clearing and start the fight. Yeah. If all the 50s are down, then you can fight them from the buildings, right? But the problem is, I can understand it's like the height of the tower, you know, like shooting over the top and getting clearance. You do have to look up pretty high, like over the top. And that's when you get like 2 or 3 shooting at once and it's real hard. So, you know. You dead?
No, I got to. No.
What?
I'm impressed with myself. I actually made it to him and I'm reviving.
Why, thank
Ah.
you,
Okay. Anyway. I'll be there yet. Probably several minutes away. Several hundred meters. What the hell, man? You dead? How did you die?
Because as soon as I finished reviving, he stood up like a moron.
Oh, yes. Well, don't think I'm reviving you in there. There's no point in me doing it, is there, really? I mean, I'd like to save you, but I'll stand straight up.
I'm doing it. I'll take it.
Can you get a corner in there?
No, that's the problem. It's like you're...
Man, 75 meters. Back. 3.
Oh, the local police are going building to building around here.
Did you get me up?
Drag me into that corner because they'll shoot down there.
Yeah. Well, I'm stuck in an animation.
Straight of a reject off the set of Jurassic Park. I park in the line of cars with... This is building up quite some traffic here.
Yeah, drag me into that corner.
There's an enemy. Sniper. 75
Alright,
meters.
let's go have a look, shall we? Situation.
I don't like
Someone's got to keep order in chaos, because it looks mad around here, I'll tell you that much. Well done for retaining the progress. Oh man, they are mad. They are very mad. How the hell am I still undercover? Yeah, stay down and I'll get in this building and distract them from there. So all the 50s down. Are the 50s still down where you guys are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to start engaging from this house in a second.
Hey, at least we get a front row seat.
Oh, dudes, they're all inside here as
I'm
well.
falling through.
Holy moly. They're moving out a bit, but this building's full of them.
Yeah, I'm on the ground. Don't even bother trying to revive me.
I don't believe it, guys. This is going to be really interesting to try and solve this one. If I get discovered
Keep
here,
moving. This is
I don't know
hilarious.
what we're going to do. I mean, literally, it's full of people.
Now I'm getting standing up. What is this?
I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I'm going to have to change buildings. Literally, that thing is so full, even though I'm not going to take that one on. I need another shooting position. Let's try in this building, because it has a nice bit upstairs, but often troops spawn inside it. But if they've been disturbed, maybe not. Maybe they'll come down. Oh, he's going back up it, just as I say.
If only we had a professional streamer that could possibly help us.
I can't help you there.
Contact soldiers.
If I stand up, I just die. It's absolutely pointless. I can hold this place, because I haven't been discovered yet, and get into some corner and hide or something. What else can I do? I can't... Are you out in the open or are you at the tower? Because the tower's useless. Are you inside a different building?
I'm in the tower. There's no way you're going to get us.
What I'm saying is you tried, isn't it? It's pointless. I'll stand up. I'll do the same thing you do.
It wasn't because we stood up, really. It was because they were shooting through the hole up the stairs.
Yeah, it really is. It's not a good... I mean, I don't know what else to do. The same thing's going to happen. It's just going to die here. Or I hold this mission in the state that it's in, and you guys try to attack again.
Yeah, you mean it's pointless to try to revive.
I'm just trying to find a decent shooting position and just wait.
400 meters, northwest.
You guys have got a vehicle to get it, yeah?
Fuck, man down.
I have a
just
hunter.
respawned.
That's it.
Okay. Really, it's this building I need to go. It's like you want to get them out of here and sort of say leave and then shut the doors on them, right? Like, right now might be an opportunity. Let's see if that happens.
38037.
As long as they don't float through those doors.
3.
Oh, where are you going? Do you want to go outside? There you go, mate. Oh, you want to sit there, do you? There you go. Sit. See you later. One less. But all I have to do now... Yes, I'm ready to pounce, but I'm going to wait till you guys get here first before I do this.
Oh,
Okay, well,
you want
listen-
to
We
respond?
lost one.
Listen out for the police sirens.
Oh, you're coming enough.
Okay, dude, how you doing? Is the day gone by? Just waiting on the
I'm guessing
couple
you
of
went
rebel
into a really
touristy
sharp
friends
hole.
and... Oh, I'm ready, man. I've got company here.
2. Fall back.
We don't have an undercover car, but we'll go find one.
You see, this whole discovery thing in Antistasi is a mystery to me, because there I am standing right by you. I shouldn't even be in this room. I haven't got multi-pass. I mean, you're just sitting there, lying down, doing your thing. He's concentrating on the endeavour. And I'm just standing right next to him like he's noticed, right? I even opened the door for a couple of them and let them out. It works. This whole discovery thing is completely amusing me. It's like, usually
You drive.
you would activate it. Usually there'll be something to activate it. So the only thing before is a gap in the road. And standing up after
Well,
you
you navigate
rest
that.
someone. Just like that. Because you unlock it. Remember social distancing, yeah. I mean,
You go right.
I'm just hoping when I take this guy out that they're not going to float through that door. If that I can fight them if they do not float through it. I'm not going to get that close to touch him though. Remember the social distancing. You know, like, not wearing a mask. How far away are you?
Right.
Return to formation.
We just left.
We just left, so we're going to be about 2-3 minutes.
Okay, if I start this war off right now, okay, and they don't float through this building, right, then they're going to be attracted to this side of the map, which will give you guys an excellent chance to maybe step on a
Keep
50
going.
or get in position.
Straight.
Because I'm really worried about suddenly being detected and this guy will turn around and kill me in this room.
Well, yes.
But if I take him out and hold, then they're just going to fizzle about and worry and then, you know... Or maybe do nothing.
right.
And then I can get his weapon and we could... Yes.
Left. Stay on this main road.
He still hasn't noticed. I've lost my cover. But I'm just holding. There's no reaction so far.
Regroup.
Pull down this road, a bit's a lamppost that I'm pretty sure Cert crashed into.
Okay, there's like... I'm holding the door, okay? I've taken the guy out. I'm holding this door.
Assuming they don't shoot through that wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. The dudes behind me in the other room are kind of prone. They weren't near this
Do you want us
corner.
to come to that same building, or?
Well, do whatever you feel you get a good position now, because hopefully I'm attracting some of them over here. The guy unfortunately died very quickly because I unloaded a whole clip in him.
You might as well pick up his stuff.
I'm trying. Don't want them to suddenly... Oh, yep. They're definitely attracted this way. Not to yeah. They're grouping out of that blue place now.
As we get closer, we better get off this vehicle.
I'm out.
Yeah, just keep going.
I've got his stuff. I've got his radio.
Yeah, I don't know. There's not a really good spot.
Anything else we need? No GPS. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready. I've got 100 rounds in this mag. One of them comes through this door. You're almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to have to run the last, like, half a mile, though, because...
Ooh, we'll just park up by the others. There's a whole row of cars there. We're ready to fill up.
We're in a quad bike. Maybe we could grab this car here.
No, what are you doing?
Good idea.
Where are you going?
Here, grab
the car.
grab this car.
That's it. More loot space. Bring it in.
It's undercover. We're not undercover.
Oh. Whoa.
2.
Yeah,
fall
okay.
back.
In that case, that's a good plan.
3. Rally up.
Can't go undercover. Craig, we're going to have to run. Well, we can't do anything.
Can't you
We
just...
can't do anything, yeah.
There's a sniper nearby.
You mean... hang on. Let me get this straight.
Nope.
You can't switch it to undercover via the menu.
Nope.
No, because we
Yeah,
came
we're
on
being
a
shot
quad.
at.
We're going to run further away and then we'll go undercover.
Alright, meanwhile, in the thick of it, I'm going to try and get out this room and clear the building.
Yeah,
Here goes.
We're about... Yeah, we're going to be a couple of minutes.
What was it? Oh, shit. What was there's no, like, hackers? Was there one down
Nope,
there?
I'm undercover. Oh, no.
What? I don't think you can go back undercover unless you, get into a vehicle. No, get into a vehicle that's been abandoned. Like, has no driver, you'll go undercover.
We tried that.
We tried that, but they were spotting us from where we were. We'll find one somewhere along these roads
There he
and
is.
then we'll do it.
Wait for weapon
Unfortunately, we
down,
haven't got
weapon
any
up.
undercover vehicles left.
I'm trying to take this guy out right now. Got him. Is there anyone else in this room? Yes, there is. That's it. All down upstairs. Now I'm holding the building.
Wasn't there? There was a pickup truck on the way in.
We'll leave him alive, see if it pulls a medic in. Be able to nuke him.
It's another road down here, isn't it? Yeah. The ends of a road here.
Okay. So this building I'm in is secure.
To formation.
There are a lot outside, but I've attracted their attention and they're not doing the warpy thing through the door. So at the moment, they can't get in. Psst.
Who the heck sees us?
Technical, 75 meters.
Oh, there's a trooper right. Oh,
MRAP.
it's an MRAP.
Is it an armed one?
Yeah. Fully armed MRAP right in front of me. I might be able to take it out though.
Where?
Don't worry about it.
I've probably tried it, you know, take it out some stingers. That'll do it.
Yeah, I'm going to aim at the guy who hasn't spotted us.
Right, changing helmet and getting better vest.
Man, 75 meters. Left.
Explosive resistant to that one. I'll take the explosive resistant.
Whoa!
Guess I missed then.
Sound like you're in a party.
They certainly
the
got
launch
our
of this one.
attention.
I mean, I aimed at his head.
3.
Like,
Return to formation.
I mean, I guess I was too far away with 9mm.
Well, I'm still here. I'll try and do this.
Yeah,
Try and clip the odd trooper, you know.
We're gonna be a little tied up.
Yeah, I'm going to push around to the right. I don't know. Probably die.
Have faith.
I wasn't expecting there to be an MRAP on this end of a tiny bit of a road.
Well, that's probably what I'm doing here that's causing them to reinforce. They get a bit mad in a minute. I think I've done my best in terms of killing them.
Here, there's a rock.
Okay, I'm going to run to that ditch to the right.
Need a scope.
Ready?
I need a scope.
Oh crap!
Luckily-
There's a guy right here.
80 soldier, 75 meters, left.
Yeah, there's
80 soldier,
freaking
75
troops
meters,
right here.
left.
Okay.
Soldier, 75
down?
meters, left.
Yeah, forget it.
I'm searching for intel.
This is bull. He's in the
Two,
goddamn
regroup.
rock.
Hey, the good news is I did take out the 50 cal.
3. Return to
Excellent.
formation.
What, a mounted one or a
It's a truck.
predator? Okay.
Yeah, there's still a troop right by the right by that hunter.
Yeah, there's 4 troops. I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do about that.
Yeah, and then you've got a guy who's basically in a rock here.
Maybe you guys should return here undercover. Like, cut your losses and you'll be quicker this way.
One down.
Yeah, there's 2 on the road, one by that vehicle, and one at this rock.
Okay, I've got multiples in this building. I can see one at the tube. I can see one by the blue building. I can see one by the wall, one hanging off the reserve, and probably that dude might even be having a fag over there. I don't know. But I'm going to try and attack him anyway. I'm saying.
I love how they put the smoke out, which I can't see through, but apparently they can.
Yeah.
That's it. The trees, the everything else. Holy hell! Whoa! I put my head up to shoot one of the men and I got shot by 25. They know where I am.
Now they know where you're at.
Yes. I think, you know, it's one of those times where you realise that you're quite vulnerable in a situation like this. I need a scope.
There's 2 guys that are right here with me. 3 guys that have all guns pointed at your direction.
Oh my god.
You guys are behind the bush.
Oh, but Joker, please! Stand up for your king! Thank you very much, man. Give it up for Boba Joker, His Majesty. We had a very nice birthday yesterday and jealous of the cake and the kebab.
Well, I am home early due to an electrical fire in the lab at the fuse
it's not
box.
doing
Really?
anything.
So I thought I would share my good fortune of early release by donating a little extra today.
Thank you very much, man. I hope
down.
everyone's alright. An
How many
electrical
more
Guys,
have I
there's
got?
smoke.
fire in the lab.
Got 2 more over here. You see where the white smoke is at?
Helicopter,
He's
400
directly
meters,
behind that
southwest.
white smoke.
Oh, you know, bit of early timer.
I see a helicopter coming in.
Join me. You should come in and join us. There is a picture in Discord of the mods that you need to join.
Thanks to the very helpful general that posted that for us.
No problem. Like to keep the troops involved, you know.
Return to formation.
Oh, they picked you up.
What happens if I was to fire this locked on? Hey! Okay, now they're talking. So they brought in snipers who's just shot a 50 cal straight. You know, what was 50? Probably a. What do they usually have, these guys? Probably a 408.
They moved off me back toward the road.
So how can we bring this together a bit here? Because at the moment I'm holding the outpost.
I mean, I've still got 2 troops left to take out of this squad of 5, and if I can do that, me and Stunnick will be on the way to you.
Okay.
Pushing.
I mean, I don't
Pushing up
see it.
toward the road. They're on the road, pushing back toward you.
One down. Where's the other one?
They're both that way.
A helicopter just landed and dropped off more troops. Probably a little bit closer to you than me.
Return to formation.
Got one guy is
400
rezzing
meters.
the other
Bearing
troopers, by the way.
150.
Where?
3. Rally
Back
up.
at the hunter.
Okay, that's the last one then.
Yeah, he's rezzing. If you come up on him now, you can get him.
Right, if I raise my
Good
head
shots.
up, I'm going to get it taken off.
Where are you?
Impressed.
Grenades, maybe?
Right by this rock. Yep, keep going.
Oh my god.
Well
I just
done,
took out
General.
a whole
That was
squad. How's that?
impressive. That was impressive, sir.
Thank you.
But just to confirm, wait, what the hell? When I press Control G, I get the G-Force menu.
Yeah, you have to change the grenade thing.
Right, we're going to get fully loaded and we're going to come in from a slight distance, see what we can do to help.
Can I change
We
the
can't go
E
undercover, so...
in the G-force
Fuck,
menu?
you gotta be kidding
Oh
me.
my god.
It's alright. I'm done. I gotta go to meetings.
Okay, I can change that here. So I don't do control. Oh, right.
2, regroup.
Good.
1, 3, 8,
Now we're on
Map
infrared
red.
grenades. If I throw an infrared grenade out the window, do you think it would possibly call an airstrike?
Out of ammo.
Their airstrike?
I just wondered if it would.
I don't know. I don't know how that would work.
Okay, I'm going to try a grenade here. Easy does it. Hopefully it'll hit the wall. One out. Oh, it had to be there, didn't it? Had to go inside. Try secondary one. One out. That looks good.
Under fire.
Oh, I'm
Rifleman,
getting shot.
1.5 clicks west. Changing max. Rifleman, 1.5 clicks west.
Yes! Yes! No, yes! Got him!
I'm completely surrounded.
2, rally up. 3.
What's that? Out of
return
here
to
with this
formation.
hunter? Yes, I am.
Rifleman, 1.5 clicks
Nice
west.
work. Alright, let's see if I can get some more grenades, because I think I can make this area a little bit more open if I can get a couple of them. Come on, tell me you got some more, Nate. No. Nope, no more nades. More 100 round mags. So I've got plenty of bullets. I've got anti-air. I'm just a bit restricted in my movement at the moment.
Plenty of targets? Oh.
Plenty of targets, yes. The cool thing is, actually, a lot of them have moved away from this location. I just need to be able to nuke that guy before he sees me.
Well,
And
look,
no-
I just watched John take out an elite group of Marines, so...
Well, it's possible, but it depends what position you're in. Because right now, as soon as I look up, I get hit by about 15 people through this particular window.
I use skill and determination.
Yeah.
No, you are in a sticky wicket there, aren't you, sir?
Yeah, I'm just assessing what would be... if I can pick them off, reduce the numbers. The risk is significantly reduced about getting hammered at the window. I just need to pick the right one and try and spot and take. Oh, right. That's where the snipers are. And yes, they're using a... yeah. Shade tech. Copy. That's why he put it straight through the window here. Now's the time to strike, because I don't know if they're going to... Let's see. Yep. Unfortunately, they can respond a bit quick. As soon as I look, I get targeted by multiples. This is very difficult. If I look here, I'm going to get targeted by one at the back. And the one at the front. And the thing is, that sniper here is going to try and target me through any surface. It already tried once. That's the round that came through there. Just need grenades. I don't think there's any grenade. Try to scour the backpack again, but I don't think he's got any. Took them all.
I'm not going to be much help. I'm going to take this hunter back.
No
and,
problem. Get it stashed.
Undercover.
Better off returning undercover. This is nightmare. I mean,
3, form on me.
just waiting for them to move into a better position, but they've got snipers covering this. They're going to shoot through these walls as soon as they get a target on my head or not. As soon as they know the position I'm in, they'll fire a shot in my direction. There's nothing that's going to stop that. Right, what I could do is I could go downstairs, try and open the front door. Yeah, I'm hearing chat by the window here. I'll let him throw smoke as a distraction.
Three, fall back.
You know, if I open that door, do you think maybe they would come through it? Might be able to get them on the stairs.
Just because the door's shut doesn't mean they won't go through it.
Yeah, it seems to have stopped them so far, though. I would have expected them to try, you know? I don't quite know what is stopping them from... Oh, wait a second, you're repositioning. Hold on. They're going to try and get their colleague up, I wonder. Just need, like, one I can pick off. And the good thing is they've moved from the floor there. There he is, there he is, there he is. That guy I want to get. He's spinning around towards me. Hold up.
Three, regroup.
Want to wait till he turns round and then he hasn't got view of me, but now all of a sudden we've got this squad going on the left hand side. I need them to go past. The sniper is actually down low. That's an insta-kill for me if he actually gets wind of where I am. So I need him to go. I said, you go. Now there's a gap. I'm going to attempt to see if I can shoot this guy here. Got him. See, I can't drop down that fast once I go on my toes. That's 2 stages down. Looks like I've got to try and withdraw. But that's good. One less. Whoa!
Three, rally up.
Someone's just hammering the building there. God, they're trying to hack me so bad. Well, chat. I'll give it my best here. There's definitely a few moving in. I wonder if they'll go for the front door now. They're getting a bit close, those guys. Try another smoke, see what happens. As soon as that smoke went off, they turned towards it. But they did react to that, sound-wise. Like the pop of it. And it's like, oh, it's smoke, we'll leave it.
Three, return to formation.
Come on. Maybe he needs to commit.
I need ammo.
And I can get you grenades. And I can throw it over the top, but at the moment that window's deadly. Any troops at the back here at all?
Tell you what I'll do. I'll bring you some grenades as well.
Thank you. Just trying to pick off single targets here so I don't get plummeted with 50. There's 2 looking that way.
Three, regroup.
Like a third person it. Bingo. Get out of it, hacker. He's reloading. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm all undercover. I'm on my way.
Scratched another one. Oh, one's given up. Good shizzle. Hopefully all the peeps in the centre here are giving up now. No. there's like a load in the middle. If I grenade now, just bounce it off that piece of wood. So I've got if you approach, I've got the, well, I think majority of what's left are focused on this building. At the front.
3, rally up.
Okay.
So if there's
I'm
someone else.
going to come in and drop some grenades off for you, and then we'll make a plan.
But careful, there's Gilly Man. Okay, let's have a look here. I'm tempted to shoot, but I think there is too many in front there. What about this guy here in the corner? He's by that res. Can I third person shoot him? Oh, shit. What the hell was that? Dude! No, thank you. I don't want to clip to that wall. Bloody hell. Close. Like that sort of thing, you know? Nice. Bad angle.
3,
Bad angle. Dead, so nobody's going to go res him. Ah, but, hold on. Whoa! Oh, shit! Sniper's up. Get lower. Wait a second. Someone's got some elevation on me here. I think. Yeah. And the sniper's round the back because he just also had a go at me there. There we go.
Three, form on me.
Okay, I need to isolate one of these and have a go at them. Wait for the
I'm on my
opportune
way in.
moment. Take your time, dude. I'm just trying to pick a few off every so often. I think I can hear your vehicle. There he is. Shit, got hit again.
Coming through Langsky.
Did I injure him? Oh, hello. Another two just got it. Yes. The spray and pray. But this one just a little bit.
75 meters, right.
He's got elevation because that's why he's trying to tag me through this. Where is he? And Will? Well, I'm hoping. Is one of those still alive there?
So there's about another 10 which you're not seeing, so
I reckon.
I'm just seeing them all as I ran in. I'm coming through the front door.
Well, I'm alright. I'm just saying I'm okay. You could probably shoot them from the other side.
Do you want some?
Get them in the crossfire. Whoa!
You want some grenades?
I'll take them. But if you drop grenades, you're going to lose your undercover.
I don't know. I can drop the backpack. I don't think that would lose the undercover, would it?
Give it a try. Or unless, can I? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Danke. Still undercover?
Yeah.
Because if I keep them like attracted here, keep the noise on them, if there's a place that you can go in and attack them from another side, then maybe it'll give you... Because I could even sit here shooting the wall and just get their, you know, get them to look this way.
Hi guys. Afternoon, what's going on here?
I see the Guinea man.
So there's
2 down.
9.
You hackers. They tried it.
10.
I took the sniper down. That's an important one because he can shoot through walls, that dude.
I see 12 troops. There's not 13, 14, 15 troops. 16, 17, 18 troops.
75 meters.
My God.
Right flank.
We've really stirred the hornet's nest up here, dude.
I'm not really sure where I can get a shot from, to be honest. I could go over the... Oh, no, there's about 22 troops in total.
The tower's no good, just above this place?
That doesn't really have a view that would help.
Okay. The way I'm shooting these guys is using a bit of third person. So I'm just hitting X to sort of jump up, and if the reticle clears the window edge, then you've got a shot on them.
I suppose I could go up in the tower directly opposite you, and do that. I mean, I risk going down, but the same risk I'd have anywhere else.
Yeah.
At least I can get a gun up here and be ready.
Ah, right. There's a dude on this corner again. If I can... Not really. No. I have to go right up there to tag that guy. I'll try a grenade. Maybe from this stance. 1 sec, I'll give it another go. Shit.
Right.
Oh, frag out. Those things go a mile, the RGNs.
I'm no longer undercover.
Damn. So you're over in the tower opposite, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to lob a grenade at that group in front of you.
Okay, I'll try the same.
That got 2 of them.
Nice one. Shit, where'd that go?
Bit too far. I'm going to lob one at this guy. It's a bit too far from him. Hurt him though. That's a bit too far again, for God's sake. Bounces. He's down. That's 3 down.
Cool.
By the flag, to your right hand side, if you're looking straight forward, is like 8 troops lying on the ground.
Okay.
There's not much I can do to help. with
I've got
them.
one more grenade. I'm going to try and bounce off the center and see if it gets to him.
I haven't got a helmet up here, unfortunately.
Frag out. That might bounce back to him. Close. Not enough though. Right, let's see if they actually try any resing. The one thing I've not been able to get them to do is res. You know, use the enemy as bait. They've just left them out there so far. What the hell was that? Who shut the door?
I don't know. There's a guy who ran past the door just now. Could have been him.
Yeah, I think he actually activated the door. Oh, wait a minute, sniper here. Okay, there's a giddy man moving on the back door. It's second. Someone's opening and shutting the doors in here.
Killed another one.
The AI are able to open and shut the doors.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
What, from the outside?
It's got a handle.
That's some real voodoo stuff they're doing there. Need another target. I'm not happy until that ghillie man's down. That ghillie man's down, we've got a good chance.
Where is the ghillie man?
He was travelling if you're facing my build. They're opening and closing the doors.
You see him outside your door.
They're the giddy man went from, if you're looking at my house from your position, he was round the back and he was going to the left-hand side a bit.
Oh, running up and down the top at the back.
How he's back? Yeah, I think he might have been rezzed again. Because he has a spotter. I think I killed his spotter and then he's been rezzed. I should have kept an eye on him.
Oh, I see Gilly Man. He's lying down to the side of your building on the floor by the flag.
Okay. Smoke's
Nice
just been
rocket
popped.
from here would do.
No, I'm telling you, this is like haunted stuff. I don't think the server are closing these doors, man. I think something's closing these doors. You see the tactics the AI get up to? They can't get to me. But now they're flipping playing with the logic. It seems to me like this mod almost starts rewriting its own code like self-termination yesterday. And now it's filling with the doors. Unbelievable. Look! I did not touch that door! This is the weirdest thing ever. No, there's nobody else connect. Oh shit. Okay, then Sniper just tries to clip me through the building. I'm telling you now, there is something odd going on here.
Snipers run up into the woods on the side of the building.
Okay. I don't have a shot that side. Are you talking about to east?
I have a shot, it's just whether I'll...
Enemy fire!
Now, the minute I move,
Enemy fire!
they're all trained on me.
Taking fire!
Trying to distract him.
I've got no helmet either. Now, you're not going to be able to distract these ones because they're behind a wall. Looking at me.
Go on, look towards the smoke. Where's that come from? Huh?
I have been able to take out 5 of them though, so at least that helps.
Can't get from that. Oh my god, I look around and the door's closed. It really does make me feel like there's an AI in here trying to get to me and this is the best it can do. The stuff. Jesus! What the hell? I cannot... I'm telling you, this thing has become self-aware.
What, the building?
No, I just got, like, hacked by some MG. Is there someone back on that MG?
No.
Something just tried to hit me with a...
Oh! Up on the tower at the top. Yes, there is.
There's a new...
Yeah, there's someone on the tower at the top, and he's aiming at you.
You know, this could really make someone paranoid right now. What is going on?
Is there anything you
Oh
can
shit, he's looking at... No, not this way. Not this way. You've got to be friggin' kidding me. You're cheating me out of this. Yes, there is indeed a trooper on the 50 cal, and do you have a shot at all at him?
Not without dying. Actually, I might have a shot, but I need him to move from looking at you.
I cannot believe this. You know, this... Some kind of Nice. I'll try some covering fire.
So I just need to stand still. They won't be able to get me.
Listen, that...
Unless they can shoot through things, which I know they can.
So you killed the 50 cal guy?
50 cal DL's down yet.
What? Even the floor's creaking now. Look, you can't tell me this is not strange. I've never seen this. Doors don't just simply open and close. Well, that sounded really stupid, didn't it? Doors don't simply open and close on their own. That's what I'm trying to tell you in this game. You open it, stays open. You close it, you close it. Sometimes the AI, they'll just go through it. You know what I'm saying? But I am telling you now, this is not meant to happen.
Have we earned enough to get mortars?
Under fire!
You're down there.
I'm down in the building. I don't know how. I really don't know how. The ultimate in BS has just happened today. I just... It hasn't.
Do you want me to stay? Do you want me to stay here and stay alive? Do you want to go and get a mortar guy and mortar the crap out of this?
I would say just take out what you can. I'll stay around for as long as I can stay alive and then rejoin with it undercover. Because if one of us is alive, then the mission doesn't reset. But again, something's just happened there, which is ridiculous.
Then you're better off going now and getting reset while I've got cover.
Let's go now.
And if you can bring a mortar back and set him up, that would really help us. Because at least we can mortar some of these troops that are in the way.
We do have an HR of 1. I could... Yeah, how do I...
Ready. Waiting.
Then we'd destroy the infrastructure, though.
Well, if you
3. Return to
target the
formation.
infrastructure as best you can, just fire 1 or 2 rounds at a time.
I mean, we have got enough for a mortar and an AI. We would go undercover in the way. And okay, let me
I don't
just
see
set up.
any other way. There's just too many people here, unless we're just sniping from a long distance.
It won't take too long for the mortar to be discovered, but we could test it on this map. Not done it yet. Okay, give me a few minutes to set up.
Okay.
Hold the line.
I killed the ones that were an immediate threat to me by my tower, so I think I'm okay for now. Better sneak up.
I think the AI's lost it, man. I could lose it right now because I just can't believe what I've just witnessed there. Seriously, I have no explanation for what actually just literally happened to me in Arma 3. I'm going to need help over this one. I may even have to have a chair and sit down and talk about this. I'm serious. No kidding. Everyone saw, right, what's going on. Please tell me, because I actually... I feel... what the hell? How does that happen? How does that actually happen? The AI doesn't usually control doors. You physically, as a character, go up to a door and open it. Hence also the AI... I mean, I'm used to being hacked, I guess. What just happened there, it was ridiculous. Now, I suppose the only way the AI can react is to put the skill level of the troops up to really high, which makes them insta-shots. I can imagine moving across that thin corridor. Maybe it's because I actually glitched out the building in lag terms, and then the AI hit me and killed me there. That could have happened there. I can understand it. But the actual opening and closing of doors thing is ridiculous, because I'm telling you now, we're connected to this server, but nobody else is.
So I'm
3. Rally up.
At least I'm not aware of there's some kind of Archon admin thing going on. And then can you actually open and close doors that way? Unless you're a physical presence in the server set to invisible and running with admin ability. Because apart from that, what is it? An AI has managed to work its way in the building and has just decided to look up and start opening and closing doors. It has...
I'm down.
Alright, stay alive. I'll try and get there as quick as possible.
Someone else got on that other 50 cal.
Oh, shit.
Again. And I didn't see him, and he had an up-down shot on me.
Well, the only way you should be doing that is for someone to physically go over there and get it. It should really not be spawning people onto mounted positions. Have its assets.
Maybe someone did. Also, there's a load of troops parachuting in.
Yeah, reinforcements. It knows that it's, you know, it's in a better position, so it's... Oh! But this opening and closing of door things is going to bug me. I don't know how that's possible.
3. Fall back.
Because it wasn't even to a set time either. It wasn't opening back up once they were closed.
I'm going to be back 1 sec.
Somebody playing with you, maybe sound and the CD used to open and close on its own and volume up to max. It was a hacker. I don't know. It's funny, but it's like not logical. Maybe I should make the admin password several thousand digits and characters long. Which, of course, it already is, so we'll do double. 14,000 erroneous characters. So it'll take you a good 50,000 years with current top supercomputer power to get anywhere near hacking the code. Otherwise, now I just don't feel safe.
3. Fall back.
Right, that's no good. Both of those. I mean, I could take the truck. I feel bad about taking the truck, though. What have we got left in the action garage? All military gear. Come on, there's got to be someone's leftover Sunday car. Oh! That means I've got to travel in the... Why am I kitted out like this? Why did someone try and stop me from going Rambo? I'm not meant to be kitted out like this. I mean, I have a reasonable backpack. No vest at all, and decent looking warm clothes. I put a rig on, that's why. Biblic proportions. Yeah. Okay. Someone call the Ghostbusters.
3, fall back.
Right, best I can do is take the police vehicle, use that on the main road, and then try and switch out and spot before we get spotted. Which would be a minor miracle. I'm en route. Actually, I'll tell you what. Screw this. John? Are you still there? I might as well get the mortar guy out near there. And then, if he goes in undercover, he can spot the locations we can hit him. Too much time has passed for me to get there before he dies anyway, so we might as well. Zool. Yeah, let's buy it. So, buy vehicle. Water. I like to be advised, we've got a new vehicle on standby. So squad leader basically telling everyone that there's a new asset in it for them to use. I cannot believe it. Well, I'm on my way. Actually, wait a second. Should I fire a mortar by myself? Yes. Right. Here's the plan.
I just auto died. So
That's fine. That's fine. If you go in undercover and spot targets,
yeah.
I'll mortar. Personally. Single, accurate, precision shots. I'll even smoke the place out. Got nowhere to go. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. Yeah, Boba had a very nice cake there. I think I kind of call it like, to me that's kind of like an American cake. It's very tall and off, you know, because you go for like tall larger slices, if you know what I mean. We usually bake our cakes here kind of, unless they're like wedding cakes, they're usually quite tiny, like probably a third of the height of it. It's like cutting into the top hat. It's brilliant. Alrighty. I think I'll only need to get about... Let's say for detection purposes, I'll try somewhere... Hell, I can be within 2 kilometers, you know? This hill, great.
I don't have any undercover cars, so I need to go find one.
Oh. Hmm.
3, form on me.
You hit the lamppost on the way here.
Run in a bit further.
Oh, shit! Me.
You didn't hit it again, did you?
You... Just thinking if you get in this vehicle, it'll probably... I could do a pickup, but I think you would lose your undercover status.
Yeah, no, I'm on a quad. I mean, I'm still not undercover, but at least I'm heading that way.
Trying to think of, like, where you'd likely to more get a quad. It's like if you went to the town north of this place, like if you took a right where you're going now, instead of left, you would hit like a town off the main road. You might be able to... Who spotted a patrol?
Don't know.
3, form on me.
And what I'm suggesting is you start to get up to the houses there. Go on foot undercover. And I would have thought you'd find a vehicle in around about that residential area.
I'll head over there.
Alright, let's look for an area to settle down on mortar. Convoy escort spotted. Where is this coming from? Are you heading towards some kind of mission?
No, normally this goes off on its own.
We're being given information, I think. Alright, I think I'm going to set up here.
3, rally up.
Oh, wow. MG truck coming down the road. Patrol. Yeah, it's marked on the map. Just, in other words, we've stirred the hornet's nest and now they're patrolling the area. Best to get the gun out at this point. It's continuing on down the road. So you'd have to be careful. I mean, if you're undercover, it should be fine.
I'm out.
Don't tell me they're coming up here.
Three, rally up. There's an enemy, soldier, 300 meters, bearing 345.
Right, one piece down.
An NVG. Oh, night vision goggles.
They're moving off, but they're going in the north direction. But they've taken like a... You've also got a granite... Oh, it's like...
I'm literally wearing nothing, and apparently I can't go undercover.
You've been spotted.
No, because it would tell me that. It just keeps coming up with that message. You can't go undercover while a weapon is visible. You're wearing a vest, wearing a helmet, wearing a military uniform, wearing MVGs. I'm not wearing any of that. I'm just in my underwear.
That's weird. Should...
3, return to
I'm going to
formation.
go back to base, get an undercover uniform on.
Can you still steal the car? Like, if you've got a car there you can take?
No, because there's troops up that road by the town that you said. My plan was to just run up there, but I'm going to keep driving down the road a little bit, see if I can find a car.
I see movement. Rifleman,
I'm getting shot.
half a click, bearing 045.
Rifleman. Let me see if I can still go undercover here. Yes, I'm able to. It's definitely a line of sight thing because I'm obviously in the kind of in the middle of the forest, close to the main, close-ish to the main road, at least enough for them to not source me out. But technically now I'm All right, hang on. If I mark this, I'll mark this on the map, and I'll try running down the road to see if I can find any vehicles. Because where am I at compared to town? I'm not that far away. If I try and go into Hansky and source a free vehicle, I'll mark this place as the water area.
Thing is, you'd have to come back and pick me up.
Yeah.
If I got too close.
But I could put it in the faction garage. You could respawn and go. Oh no.
Yeah.
Tow it. I don't know what other way to do it really. Or
Just no vehicles in this area at all.
there is another way. I could tell a mortar team to come over here from nearby, and then just run in myself.
3, regroup.
Like you could respawn and just run back and.
Yeah, if you want to get cracking on it.
Let me see if see what we got here.
I mean, until I can actually go undercover, I'm not much help with that plan. So
I'll get a mortar team. I'll give them a truck. Ah, crap. Not enough HR.
oh, there's only got one.
Okay, that truck is coming back this way.
Rifleman, 600 meters northeast. Rifleman, 600 meters northeast.
Suppose if I laid a trap for it. It is coming this way.
Enemy spotted. Technical. 2 clicks. Southwest. 3. Formation.
How many vehicles on this map?
Shit, I'm in trouble.
Did you take a shot at that MG?
I did, and yeah, it's this freaking Stinger, third person. Bullets went everywhere but the target. Nice if it comes back. Be like roadside. I'll wait, see if it does decide to turn around and come back. Doesn't sound like it yet.
Form on me.
I think I can go undercover again. You have been reported in the last 30 minutes. Therefore, you cannot go undercover. But that act has stuffed that one.
Technical, 1 click north.
MRAP?
Yeah. I'm going to die here because I've got no choice.
I'll give it the best. I think the
80 soldier, 1
Oh.
click northeast.
Thought I could hear the Prowler again.
He's hit.
I think the Prowler's coming back. I might be able to get a shot on it.
Grid 1, 3, 8, 0, 3, 7.
3. Fall back.
Ready for orders.
Let's see how they're coming back.
I think might be me done for this evening.
Alright.
I'll probably watch you for a little bit.
Alright, man. Oh. With some GGs, man. It's
Yeah.
got a foothold in there at least. And resource coming in. Yes.
I have a few meetings, but I'll be in and off, on and off throughout the day.
Right on.
So I'll catch you tomorrow.
Everyone do.
And you.
So, what do I need? Well, I need a trooper on this mortar, I guess. It's not to waste it. Been reporting last 30 minutes. I can still hear that prowler just a little bit. So I'll wait a moment. The patrol, okay, the patrol's up there now. Around there. I imagine it will probably take the AI about 5 minutes to walk here. Maybe 10 minutes. 10 minutes. If I tell the AI to walk here now. And then go for the... Go try and get closer and spot from a distance. Not getting any manpower at the moment. Supply box? Well, that'll be at that'll be at our base. Right, let's try this. Recruit squad, no. Let's try... Can't though. There's a HR 42. Hey, I'd have to go back. I'd have to go back. Hold on. That thing sounds like it's coming down. City supply mission. Now we could do that because it's at the same place. Although you'd have to hold it for a certain amount of time before they'd take it, right? Let me load up an MRTB. This mission is not a go unless there's one of us spotting and one of us firing. And the only way we could do that is to get a unit AI. So we'll take it with us anyway. Let's disassemble this a sec. Only way to get the heat off as well. Gotcha. It was a 2-layer yellow cake with buttercream icing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's made me so hungry. Yes, one of my favourite Joker moments is when rest his soul Keith Ledger just walks up, sits down at the table with all those bosses with a ton of grenades in his pocket, and he just sits there and he goes out to make the pencil disappear. that was brilliant. Right. That place is probably... Put it this way. If I can stay there... trying to think here. Let's go off the main road. You see where we were before, right? If I had maybe 1 or 2 mortars, but it's just it's the amount of time it takes to actually detect them, right? I don't know yet. It's very flat, this terrain, and we've put them up like a kilometer or 2 behind, and eventually they still seem to get caught. I'll tell you what, let me put the mortar down at this base, and we'll check the range out. If the range covers where we've been, I say put a couple down, put 1 manned on there, and then... Oh, we don't need a couple, just 1. As long as it runs out of ammo. But we've only got 1 HR anyway. That's just too far ahead. Then I'll go to the outpost there and just spot. Now I should be able to remain under cover with binoculars looking through a window. And then they shouldn't know where the mortar is coming from. If it's from the base, then so be it. They can attack it and hopefully it'll get repelled. Let's just test this. I'm going to put it in these reeds. Ideally, I'd want a couple because of the amount of rounds they might have, but for the hell of it, I'm going to see if this reaches that outpost. Here's the outpost. Yes, it will reach it. It absolutely will. Right, this is going to be fun. Oh, this is going to be fun. Don't know if there's been enough time. Let's get the thing backpack. If I go to the heal and repair section, I should be able to wipe that thing off my record. Well, technically that mortar tube is able to reach a range of 3.3 kilometers. That seems reasonable to me. The year is 2035, isn't it? Oh, the year is 20... Nope. Garage vehicle. Done. Now we're going to get an AI in. Our single recruit. Right. Niccolo. Comrade in arms. I can't even see it from there. So well camouflaged. Can't even select it, it's so well camouflaged.
Niccolo, gunner, get into that vehicle.
Wilco.
So this is my partner in crime.
Ready.
Hang on, what's happening here? I'm receiving a message. What are you eating tonight? I have no idea. Yeah, question mark. So I've got 202 points here. Coin, whatever you want to call it, credits. And take that and buy a vehicle to go proper undercover. We got this. I'll just put okay. Oh. Hold on, I'm just organising my life for dinner. I've got some steak. Rich. I love cooking that. Right. Heal repair, I think, so that should enable me to go undercover. How many rounds have I got? 6, that'd be enough. Get started. Binoculars. Ready. Undercover. Check. You can reset it there. Get the appropriate vehicle. Advised, we got a new vehicle on standby. See, the AI tracks everything. They could use this asset, of course. Right, Niccolo is on the mortar and ready. Let's see just how far we can go with this. Oh. Alright, 3.1 kilometers. I think we... I don't know how can we do this. If I can... Yeah, it's going to have to be a bit of luck. Because the longer the distance, I guess... We'll see, but the less accurate you'd expect the rounds to be. If I could put single rounds on top of targets of groups of men, then we've got a chance, and to see how they react. But I've got to be close enough. You see, if this is the thing I don't know about. If we're undercover, technically we don't have an interaction with the base, and whatever we see and gets hit, usually it'll be able to replenish because we're not stopping it. They don't. So in other words, they replenish it with the reserves and not outside in. There was so many there. I mean, I don't know how many kills I racked up in that session, but it was pretty hefty. I'll probably see what we're up to then. 12. John did well there. Got a lot of kills. Alright, here we go. We want to get in a position that we can see everything from the airbase, but not to arouse suspicion, so I'm going to get out as soon as I can. All our vehicles are like lined up at the side of the road there. Several attempts. No good ones. Wait a minute, this is a supply mission here, right? Interesting. After we would take it, we'd put it down there and then have to defend it. And we've got one hell of a military presence here. Alright.
Static MG, grid 103044. Rifleman, medic, grid 103043. Soldiers, machine gunner, grid 103043.
Alright, where can we get like a... Where can we get a good view on that place? Stay just enough in to... Stop it, I wonder.
Foot mobiles, grid 1.
Again, it's that house, isn't it?
043.
That house is the key to a lot of this. The porch, actually the porch of this house is pretty good as well. Oh, watch out. Wait, the window there is pretty decent too.
Man, grid 103045.
They've still got everyone down in there from last time.
103043. Soldiers, grid 1030.
You see, if things kick off, if we get detected really quickly for sending the message in. Oh, there we go. I've got a limited amount of time now anyway. Okay, let's go for it. I'm going to go back in that house and see if anything's changed in there. And I think we'll call in airstrikes from this house. Like, that strip of men there is an easy target for a lot of them. They stay there. I can see them going in yet.
043. Man, grid 103043.
What do you mean stay cool? The doors were opening and closing themselves, man. It wasn't exactly quite clear cut as that. And look, this... I can't tread on him. I can't tread on him, man.
Medics, man, grid 103043.
Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and do one mortar round from up here and see what happens. See if we get discovered as an observer, right?
Machine gunners, grid 1030.
This will be the test. We know there's a line of men right there. So I'm just going to get out the way of the instant 50. There's loads of them. We're going to try and do a little reporting. Okay, let's get low. Here we go. Line of men right there. We've got them detected. In fact, we've got loads of them detected. Nicolo! Let's get a fire mission on that strip and see what happens. My current position is here and there's a whole line of them there. Target of opportunity. I say a burst of 2 rounds for that one. Ready, Nicola. Fire artillery. High explosive. 2 burst. Right there.
Requesting support. Nicola, grid 103043.
Round complete.
Here they come. They'll take their time. It's quite some distance. Interesting to see how accurate he gets. Oh, great hit. Took out the whole stick, I think. Wow, great shot. Didn't think they'd be that accurate, man. Right, here we go. Let's have a look here. A group of them. Well, they don't seem to have gone nuts yet, unless they're changing position. I don't want to destroy these towers. I'm really trying not to destroy the infrastructure, you know. But I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, the outposts are kind of, yeah. Oh. Like, how we destroy the map is how we destroy the map, you know? I need more info on the movements. Okay, there we go. None of them survived that. That whole... Oh,
Soldiers, grid 103042.
Right, I think we can take out another stick here, hopefully. Let's just observe and bring in the hits. Stay down here. I trust in you, Nicola. Bring us some hits here, mate. Fire mission, 2 rounds. Try 1. Yeah, good one gets. High explosive, single round.
Requesting support. Nicola, grid 103043. Ramp complete.
Oh shit, they might be moving out. Come on. Looking my way. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, baby! That was awesome. Maybe 2 needed, but... What? Kidding me, right? Right, now they've got a troop down. I wonder if they'll detect my radio chatter if I'm too close. But they've got to try and get their buddy up, right? Okay, let's try again. Niccolo, let's go for a couple of rounds this time. Fire artillery. 2-round burst. This position.
Support. Nicola, grid 103043. Ramp complete.
Defend Petros. You're kidding me. So as soon as you use mortars. So I'm getting punished for using mortars from the base, right? Someone said that earlier, actually. It could do that. They can hear where it is. And they have discovered. Hope it isn't too close. Might have to respawn here. That got that whole line of men. God, guys, what happened, man? Isn't that strange? Okay, I'm going to rain down fire on these guys. I am going to rain down fire. We pretty much got all their positions, right? Let's do it. Niccolo, let's rain fire on these guys. So here we go. Fire artillery. A burst of 3.
Requesting support. Niccolo.
Fire artillery.
103.
Burst of 2.
043. Requesting support. Niccolo. Grid 103.
Fire artillery.
043. Niccolo. Move to grid
Burst of 2.
103. Requesting support.
2.
Niccolo. Grid 103. 043.
2.
Requesting support. Niccolo. Grid 103. 044. Requesting support. Niccolo. Grid 103. 043.
Get the hell out of here.
Requesting support. Niccolo. Grid 103. 043. Requesting support. Niccolo. Grid 103. 044.
Undercover's off. If they kill me, I'll go back to Petros and help defend. Woo! That's it, we're down. Alright, no worries. We're gonna respawn now. Oh, we trashed that place, man. Alright, let's get spawned and get some guns. Our first defense of Petros position. Those towers are out, man. Oh, hell no! That's it, you get him on a 50. We'll have a lot of incoming troops shortly. Let's take the MX-7. I'm just going to take something of everything here because I'm going to need the defense. RPG. Let's get a Moss. Bipod. Let's go.
Gotta reload.
50's doing well. Need rockets. Okay, got 2 rockets. Got enough rounds. Don't worry, Petros, we got this, man. We're professionals. Have we got spots on any targets? That Huron's there. Niccolo! Hit that thing. HC2 rounds.
Requesting support. Niccolo.
Hit that chopper.
134041.
What happened to that tree? If that thing is just landing, then they're going to have a nice time there. Need binoculars. Need binoculars. Need to be able to spot. I should have radio as well. Decent helmet. That'll do. Don't really need the GPS. Mash that chopper up. Oh! There it is. Just touching down. Fire mission again. Artillery. Oh shit, artillery. I'll land around about there. It's moving. It's moving. Yeah, it's going to be about there. Fire mission, fire artillery. Or
Requesting support.
Aye.
Niccolo. Grid 134041. Requesting support. Niccolo. Grid 134041. Round complete.
Right, they're not close enough for that guy to be alerted by him anyway. That's made it out. But if the troops had dropped off there... You got 1. Oh! Huron neutralize! Cool. Whereabouts was that from me? Out there, right? Loot.
Area clear.
Area clear. Clear enough for us to get into, Nope. Wow. Can't see him through there. There. Special ops.
Soldier, 100 meters front.
Soldier,
Alright, I spot them
200
bringing a fire mission there, dude. You hear them? Hit them, Niccolo.
200 meters front. Requesting
First
support.
fire.
Niccolo, grid 13603.
Bring it down on them. I'll keep them suppressed.
Requesting support. Niccolo, 13537. Rifleman, 200.
Yes! Direct hit.
I've got it. I've got it.
These are only level 1 troops. They JTAC neutralized. Team leader neutralized. Oh, it's got a couple of good shots. Plus the other 2 I took out there. Okay, we need definitely loot here. I would suggest we got them all. That's just the ghost reports from before. Previous positions, right? And they might... Yeah, could give up. It's just whoever might make it through the forest over here. They've all got really... Oh, is he down? Crap, dude. I didn't realise, man. They took out the MG. Wait, that movement. Yes, it is. See the trooper there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're coming. They're coming.
Rifleman, 200 meters right.
Shit. Getting another fire mission.
Soldier,
Niccolo, I hope you got some ammo, mate.
right.
I'm going to need your artillery fire around about here. High explosive. First of 4.
Requesting support. Niccolo, grid 13638.
Keep them in that position.
Round complete.
Cover me, reloading.
Wait a second. What's that? Thought I saw one of them prone there. Need to get a good look on it. Last thing you want is them being rezzed. Do a quick heal. I don't think that's going to save us with the MG. It worked well though, but I wonder what it got hit by, like a RPG or something. Still alive up there. We've done it. I think has he given up or he's down? Yep, we've done it. So successful defense. Damn it!
Soldier, 100 meters to the right of us.
Alright, there's another load of troops out there. I need another fire mission, man. Let's get this down on top of the... I want 4 burst here.
Requesting support. Niccolo, grid
4 burst here.
13638. Requesting support. Niccolo, grid 13703. Cover me! Reloading!
God, I'm surprised you ain't doing anything, mate. I suppose I'd have to spot them with the binoculars. Oh, this ain't over yet.
Cover me! Reloading!
The defense is successful. That's the good news. But I think before we try mortar tactics again, we might want to rethink of staging them from here. Have to put them somewhere else in the influence of the enemy. I can see why it's done this. Because obviously you could just fire mortars from here from any position of the map and it'll be easy, right? So there must be a... I think someone mentioned it before. I don't know if it's... Might be Tony. Mentioned how far you can actually put mortars down before you risk a attack on Petros as retaliation. Because we definitely were able to get a shot off, but then it's almost like, okay, it's coming from there. As nearby units have been healed and refreshed. Good. But I'm sure there's still something out there. What have we got that's armoured? I think we've got a Tempest. I could probably... Tempest? Tempest? No. Not Tempest, man. My faction garage. Oh, you cannot because there's enemy nearby. Right. Let's see over. Well, where are you then? Kind of that way makes sense. Okay. Here we go again. Artillery.
Niccolo, fire! Grid 136038. Requesting support.
Let's
Niccolo,
light that thing
grid
up.
137038. Requesting support. Niccolo,
Light the whole area up to you run dry, man.
136038. Requesting support. Niccolo, grid 136038.
Let's light that jungle up! Oh! More getting close! Whoa! Smash the windows at shockwave. And I got feelings more than one. And what? What the hell? Where's that coming from? Oh, that's freaky, man. There potentially one more trying to save his buddies. Or have they thrown the smoke?
Area clear.
Clear? I hope so. Let's see if we can get a vehicle out. God, I had to bring that in close, you know? No, we can't. There's still enemies nearby. That makes me feel like an enemy has thrown that smoke out, you know? Did I accidentally fire smoke as one of the... I don't think so. Let's hedge the bets on they might be over here. I need to wake up, buddy. I'm not firing at him. Smash this place up. Gotcha.
Rifleman, 300 meters, north. I see movement. Man, 300 meters, north. Man, 300 meters.
Change mag. Going to get a bit closer, have a look around the other side. Don't want them getting rezzed, that's for sure. Hopefully that's the last of them. A nice stash of funds at the moment. Right, I think we've got the last of them. Okay, so we know that there's some down here in this part of the forest. My position right now, so I need to loot here as well. Well, Petros is safe, right? Or is there still a... We still got a... Or we got a contact report. Can't do a garbage cleanup yet. That's for the mission. Let's do a quick heal, and then I gotta try and see if I can bring in a... Yep, it's done. We got it. Let's get the... That's the one. Tempest. Armoured, so should allow me to go get them first. Right, first down was the chopper, so I'm going to go here to loot first. See what we got. I'd like a new chopper. You know, I got a funny feeling that we may have very well hit the chopper or stopped it already. The MG guy got him, right? I can't get any AI here, yeah? No, no recruits, so we're going to manual. Oh, there they are. Need the inventory areas.
I'm out.
Naked. Oh, it's got PCML.
I need ammo.
We don't need the extra radios. Actually, we don't need the mags either. We do need the missiles though. And the backpacks. Don't need the binoculars. GPS we need, so that's about it. And the GPS radios we're okay with. Launcher. Tac vests. I think we do need the tac vests, but we don't need their contents. Trying to economise because if there's a lot to pick up here, it's the best way to do it.
I need ammo.
Take my stuff back. We don't want to miss any of this because these guys are the... That's the one we hit creeping up on the side. Looks like just one spotter maybe. What about Samras? Well, Samras is... Hold on. Not far enough. That's where we got to go for the loot. We'll come back here afterwards. I'm trying to do it in order that we struck them down for best chance of grabbing it. Let's see what happened down the road here. This should tell the story. Because I wondered if the MG forced the pilots to land. The thing was intact. And then we blew it up. What would be nice if there was a chopper here. There it is. We got it. Don't mind that. And oh boy, can I see a lot of stuff on the ground here. Chopper down. Yeah, I know. It was like, put it this way, I enacted on the mortar like idea, but tried it from the base, and we got some consequences. That was pretty mad. Few moments. I've got 9 minutes on G-Force. Oh, flipping hell. Bit of pressure, isn't it?
Out of ammo.
Don't need any of the ammo. The tac vest I'll take and empty out. I feel like this should be just an idea, like, you know, like a tick box you could check and say, look, my sessions are going to be longer than that probably. You want 4 hours or 8 hours or something. Maybe that would work. I can understand why you want to cycle stuff. That dude looks like he has a vest. Am I getting the wrong loot pile this side? Disengage. Got enough radios, it's just GPS I need to grab. It's fine if we do disconnect because this will be there anyway to come back. And it's one by a rock. Where's that guy? What I want to know is where the troops are though. They must have fallen out somewhere else.
I need ammo.
We don't need a vermin, do we? We're getting the vermin. Do we even need the level 2 rigs? I'll bring a couple of level 1 armor rigs. I'll bring one back, but I think they're taking unnecessary space. Because we have one from like them. Even the helmets at level 2 are like iffy, right? Right, let me try and find to see if there's anyone see any troops on the ground. I think they might be up front there. Get a better view. They've got to be somewhere. That thing didn't take off. Maybe at the back of the helicopter. Unless they parachuted in. Yeah, I think they must have parachuted in from here. And we caught it on the way out. Because I can't see... I mean, what's the orientation of it? It was like pointing towards us when it went down. I think we really just missed out on getting that chopper there. I think this was forced to land. Although, if the pilot's still alive, we've seen him respawn. It pulls them back as an asset. You have to make sure that the pilots are gone. Gunner to left is fine. Right, I can't see any... Can't see any troops. Because if they were around that thing on drop, they would have been probably near the impact blast as well. You can see where the mortars are hit by the scorched ground there. Sadly rough east to west. Well, I'll get this stuff back and then move near where that other group is. Actually, let's go with other group because we know exactly where they are. I can't see this now. Can't see them on that line. Alright, next loot location was down here. What are these guys? Oh, Spec Ops. No, I've got to grab this. Okay, I don't need that stuff. Let's just get out of the way. Right, where's this body at? Go.
Out of ammo.
Yes. Get the olive vest. Down, 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 down.
3, fall back.
Any more bodies? Like easy access ones I can just bring straight in. I took 2 down up here, right? And then there was a trooper to the side. There was like 2 down on this position, it felt like. I don't see in the moment. Right, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to the base and get this thing plucked in. Oh. 3 minutes left. Still one more body. That.
Out of ammo.
Oh, this is good stuff.
Running low on ammo.
That's the other dude. That's the other special ops, because there was 2 special ops plus one infantry soldier. So that's the 2 I looked there, tagged them. So the only ones who got to loot now are... How's it going, Studnick?
Good. Oh, you've got bodies over here too. There's 4.
Right on. I've got 2 minutes literally left on the G-Force thing, so I'll have to do a reconnect. I'll bring over the Tempest.
Yeah.
That was some battle. are literally bringing in mortars, front, left, and right, within like sort of 20 meters of the front of that house. What happened was, I put a mortar down in the reeds back there, and used that to attack the enemy. It was great. I could sit there undercover and call in mortar strikes.
Right.
But there's a rule or something like that that testing and does, that if you use a mortar from your base location within a certain area, every time you use it, they just call an instant attack on Petros. It's like saying, no, you can't sit here and just blast the map from your safety of your base. Just like a counter rule.
I'm out.
Here's a nice kit.
Running low on ammo.
Yeah, these guys are kitted out really well.
See, I knocked out a helicopter, and there is another pile of troops in my head. Pretty sure. That's those two. Another one here.
I'm out.
We don't need radios. We just
No.
need GPS. And I'm leaving the level 1 armor. They don't seem worth it. It's better to collect. Well, I was trying to optimize space in the
Gotcha.
packs. No, sorry. Space in the vehicle.
This guy had a spar.
I'm out.
Alright, I've got 30 seconds to be useful. I want to see if there's any around here. There's probably more bodies than this. I expected a Turon to drop more men off than just 2 special forces and a third one, and so I think they might be worth a little search.
Okay.
Search and rescue soon.
I'll go look around while you're resetting.
Oh yeah. In a sec. Yeah, it could work as a good tactic as long as you defend your base well. You get loots. Yeah. Yes. Session limit reached. Upgrade today to enjoy longer play sessions. That's not quite... I don't know, have you been over 4 hours lately on DFN?
Yes.
Because I've got the Founders Edition. There's no other version to... Pretty sure I had longer sessions on there. I don't know what's going on with that. Meanwhile, I'm going to have a prawn sandwich.
Ooh.
I think it's a valid tactic, John. It is a way of getting them to attack, you know. We could use the mortar on another base and then just make sure we got garrison to hell and take all that stuff. But...
Yeah. Bring the equipment to us.
Well, I was thinking the airbase and the relentless attack, but that was probably for the airbase and not necessarily the... You know when we were attacked the last few times yesterday, did any of them have, like, attack on Petros, or was it, like, attack on airbase?
It was attack on... No, it was... One of them was defend on Petrus. Yes. At the end, it was.
Right. So they do find you, and eventually you do kind of need to move. Well, I've got enough FIA funds to definitely put a bunker down there. Ah, fish finger sandwich, nice. What's the choice of sauce?
Man, there's bodies all over.
They sent in a lot of troops. I mean, if there's a lot... That's in the area to the left, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go search for the missing... Potentially missing ones in the Huron.
Are they closer to the coast or?
No, they're out in another field. About 500 meters.
meters. So I see the 2 markers for loot. Are the 3 markers for loot?
It's the highest
Is
one
it
up,
like it
furthest north.
furthest north? Okay. So right around there.
Yeah. You'll see, get into the clearing, and on the kind of the left, there's the burnt out Turon.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, this truck is full.
You want the fish in the bread's like soaked in vinegar, just enough so you can get the sandwich to the table before the vinegar evaporates completely. Should be to the left and slightly up from the chopper on the map. Okay, Delta's saying that because he's seen the flight path that was coming in towards us. And it probably would have dropped them out there before crashing, but the events in my head was the chopper did actually come down and land. And then the mortars went out. No, the MG guy shot the chopper enough to force it down. And then the mortars on top finished off the Churon because he said confirmed. Killed it. But I was wondering if the troops had enough time to get out and move towards. A decoy bunker. Now you're talking. Some proper deception. That's a point. Does the attack on Petros marker go straight on the top of his head where he's standing, or does it actually go on? I can't access him yet. He's kind of in the building still, I think. Exactly. Right, my usual to detect that. Go. Control. Just closing it one sec. So I can get logged admin. I still can't wrap my head around those opening and closing doors. Only way I can think of it, the thing that makes sense to me is an AI was stuck inside, spawned inside the building, was trying to open the doors to gain entry. Or, I don't know, shut them or manipulate them. I don't know. Weird one. Okay, connecting. The official name of this is Hunting in the Woods. It certainly is that. Next to vanish. Oh, I did forget one thing on the graphics. Bit of saturation. Right. It kind of makes sense with their bullets as well, right? It could have been something that spawned inside the gap in the building. Because, I mean, if you look at these stairs, this is a similar building, right? In fact, this might be exactly the same. So, we put Petros in there. Could very well be an AI has actually worked its way into that part there under the stairs. If it's not that theory, then damn.
3, rally up.
Serious weirdness going on. Managed to find any of the, did you find the chopper though?
I found the chopper.
I'm out.
Pull myself up to stealth and then I'll get involved.
Looks like you've already been through here though.
I got this. There was 2 gunners and a pilot. I looted them. Got infinite GPS now. They're no longer needed.
No more GPSs?
Got them. Locked.
Yeah, I see the pilots. I don't see much of anybody else though.
You know when we got detected in the car, no one had the hat police, did they?
Rally up.
Do you remember which direction that helicopter was coming in at?
Let's see, if you're looking at from this base towards the actual thing, it would be like kind of left. Or let's say north-west. Diagonal there. That's kind of the approach it came from.
Okay.
But the thing is, I didn't see the message from the mortar guy say that he got multiple kills. So I feel that they dropped out of that before it was put down. And the MG rifleman guy, he was like firing at it, and I saw it then start to land. And I realised it was sticking around the map too long, so I tried to get, because 2 of them were dropped, 2 Hurons. One made it away, the other one came in, and then the mortar guy took it.
I'll go a little bit further. The northwest direction from the helicopter and see if I can't find anything.
Have another look as well. What have we got in our stock? That'll do. Also, confirm that trick if you're got, you know, stuck for 30 minutes undercover. Go back to base, do the heal thing. It does work.
Yeah.
Alright, I see where you're going there. I'll try and have a look just slightly above. There were spec ops bodies closer in the woods that you looted. Could be them. Yes. I mean, there was the last ones we took out was 2 spec ops plus a squaddy. This is where they land down. So it'd be that way, really. Or that way. If they dropped out. Depends if that Huron dropped them in the air or it does both. I mean, they jump out the back of it or it lands and put smoke down. And what I'm saying is, if you look at the way this is laid out, the reason why those guys are there is because they've been literally blown out the aircraft. So a mortar hit it enough for it to completely explode. Right, I'm gonna look this way and then start working the way back. Also, if they split, then that would make the right numbers of the ones on the side of the house we got to the right. Because I called in mortars here and into the side, so let's just have another quick look around here. Are these bodies still here? Have they despawned? Actually, that's a good point. Seeing as I've just loaded in. And
you know what? There was a persistent save, like, right before you logged in.
Does that always clean up the bodies?
Generally it does.
There's one here. There's one here with its ammo. So that is one I've looted and put the ammo up by the side. We got an Emrat?
Yeah, there's one right here.
I heard that called out, but I didn't realise that got like, where are you at the moment? On the road, okay.
Oh, and it's shot full.
What?
Go ahead and take this.
Hang on, let me figure out where you are. Because I don't think I've got a... I've got a radio. Yes. How come I can't see you?
GPS. We can GPS this too.
Right, you're there. Okay.
I do not have GPS.
No way. So they stopped doing got out of it as well. What a bonus. What? Missiles MX 6.5. Cool. Well, there's no signs of damage. I did not bring mortars down on this position. But they've got out there to attack. It was a juicy find. I'm going to have one more look this way. See if there's any more bodies.
Wrong way.
You know, for a first attack, it certainly didn't hold back.
air assets coming your way, other than the helicopter?
Well, I had a go at one tour and I think it got away. It looked like it flew off. And then I hit the other one, so I don't think so. Well, I think that's it. I mean, if 2 Hurons made it down, then you'd expect maybe groups of 6 to 8 dropped off. And I'm only seeing, like... wait a second, I think there's another body there. Yes, there is. Or at least another weapon. Buried under the tree. Cool.
I need ammo.
These woods are a little bit thinner than I remember.
Oh, yes. I'll have to wait for restart to grow back. I've got us another spar. And I think that's it. Other side tree also. Really? Let's see. Let me go back. Other side of this tree? Or is it another body buried in it? No. I see it. Well, I think that was damn good haul. What do you reckon on body count? There must have been about 4 there, 5, 6, 7. Well, I'm pretty damn sure there. I've got a feeling there's a missing crew here. Not missing squad. And I think it went down a net Turon, but I got no idea exactly where. Also mind that MG was firing into the forest in bits and pieces. You might find the odd body out here. What about this one? Oh, rangefinder. Take that with me. He was a spotter.
Here's one. 2. Demolition specialist.
Ah. Because as I was being spotted, the MG was definitely firing various different directions. Ah hell, it's worth one more look. I just go up around the surrounding forest area here. See if we can spot any bodies. It's like treasure hunting, this. Forget attacking bases, we just need a few things to find in the needle in the haystack style. Determination kicks in. And that's it, I think. Makes me want to cross back into the other forest behind it, you know? Let's go for the other sector. Like somewhere here, right? You sure we didn't catch it taking off? Like it was all along, it was one Turon. And it moved in and then it had trouble. Because it got hit by the AMG. Alright, that's it. I think we've done the best loot job we can here. Okay, there is one other way to search for this loot now. So you take the 3 separate paths of attack and you draw a line, you go out from like 2 kilometers and then you move in a straight line towards that. I just, you know. Let's not go that far, huh? Let's consider this. They may have had a double drop-off mission and they dropped only half the troops. Ooh, yeah. Throw that theory into the mix. Alright, let's move back into the base. This way. Oh, no manpower every tick. It's killing us. I think we need to do some more rescue missions undercover. This time we'll hide some body armor in the car or something. Hold up. One of the cool things was, just for the effects, was I brought the mortars down on this side that I'm at, and I just looked round and they started smashing close and all the windows in the houses just smashed out because of the shockwave.
That's pretty cool.
Oh crap, we've got one down here, man. We must have attacked this guy first. We will remember him. In fact, I will pop orange smoke in his honor. You want to dock these points in?
Good. Oh, well, I guess it really doesn't matter for you, does it?
I just know the sergeant's watching it to kill him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it will infuriate him, so yeah.
Sorry.
Be there in a sec.
Spin his finger sandwich up all over the room.
But it doesn't seem like they got too close. Just based on the spreading of the...
Yeah, closest is the path just up there. One of them got there. The rest of them were kept at bay, but close enough for them to hack me from all different directions.
I need ammo.
Oh I've got to watch this now. Now everyone's home. They're using the internet connection. It's hammering it. There's a way to tweak this. So.
Is that compact enough you could put that in your backpack?
What's that?
So whatever you got right now.
Okay.
Looks like it.
See what we set to. It's got wireless N on. G.
Yeah, we just need 2 more Kativas to have those unlimited. Three more, sorry.
I'm out.
Let's have a look. Put the extras in the vehicle as well. So you want to see if this goes into the backpack.
Out of ammo.
Got unlimited GPS, nice. Yes, it does go into the backpack.
Nice.
About just over half full. With the attachments on as well. Alright, I'll take a spar with me. And I need some ammo for it. Actually, we've got unlimited rounds, just the other ones are tracers. Better get some appropriate clothes on. Do you get detected if you got your pants on?
It would be suspicious, I bet.
Let's try it.
Yeah. Increased,
How do you say that? That name is Athanasiadis. Athanasiadis, that's it. Athen. Yeah. Let's call him DA. Like it's fine. A goal. Wearing a vest, wearing a helmet, wearing MVGs, or wearing military uniform. Second, let me do the heal thing. Might wipe it. A weapon is visible. Wearing a vest. Right, let me put them covering clothes on. Let's try that. Yep, I'm undercover with good with that spar, so we just need some. I've got binoculars on me now. Only rebels can have vehicles, of course. I have to draw the weapon. I press 1, does it bring it out? Nope. Right. I guess it's mission time then.
Hi. What would you like to do?
If we can get one. POW mission.
Well,
Because we need recruits.
can you get the Petros to give one? Check out the stairs, Petros.
Well, the
There's
last
not
time
one
I
on the
could,
map currently.
last time I saw him, yeah, the only reason he would appear for us if in the group and be able to see the officer tag from here. But I placed him in here unless I can roll through this. Oh, wait a second. Where are you, Petros? I can roll through there. I haven't gone crazy, chat. I'm looking for our leader.
It's like, what are you doing?
Well, the some part was like it's going to work. I mean, he's well out of the way, isn't he? No, no chance of getting him. So that means we will have to go by whatever he dishes out, but that's not much at the moment. Make sure the flag is... The flag is down because we were getting... Whoa, hold on. Wait, something's up here. I have not got... Oh, got to relinquish the commander, man.
Oh. Sorry.
Not a problem. Not seeing... I thought for a second
Completely
we'd
forgot
lost all
about
the
that.
cash. So, down maybe... That's a nice stash, just 0 HR. Just try to dive through the map. Like, okay. Maybe outside, maybe he's moved.
Break dancing in the stairs.
Didn't want to do a restart because there was too much. What are you looking at?
Who's this
Pitfall.
guy? You're not Petros.
Ah, wait, I can see just the inside there. No, he is. It's not him, is it? No. What are you doing here? There you go. There's no reset Petros feature, is there?
All other than being able to move your base, but you have to do that at Petros.
Oh. You won't. You'll respawn on server restart. Let's see if he only appears here. Nice and flat. In contact with the ground. Okay, so there is another thing. First, let's clean up the garbage. Then I can place another MG down here or something. For them to use.
Well, I see him. He's in the stairs.
How did you get in there?
Come here. Go first person, then try to crouch. First person.
Yeah.
And just ram your head through there. You can see him.
There we go. Oh, actually, he's pretty close to the stairs.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see if I can do that in first person.
Go, crouch, go up the stairs first person. Look down, look down. Crouch, crouch.
Ah, right.
I
Gotcha.
would say, yeah, I would just say move, you know, move the,
I'm not getting any
what-
selectable option here.
no?
I'm literally This. Oh! Wait a sec. Just a little.
It's a brilliant way to hide them, though.
Absolutely. Is it any way I can like? Definitely cancelling out.
You can't even bring up the sub menu or the menu.
No.
While you're doing that, can you?
About as glitched as you can get there. It's coming out rifleman, but it's not. Oh, I did for a second there. So there is an angle to do it. Getting the exact pixel just right. 30 minutes of finding pictures, the favourite mod, exactly.
I don't know if you're logged in as an admin, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just zoom some out.
Oh, it's that simple, was it? Alright, let me see if I can see. Wait, can I look at him and take over AI? I do have that ability, right? No, because I can't select him. He has to be part of the crew. So, yeah, let's try it. Control, Shift Y. Like, delete. Petros. Hey, how do I select him in this then? Yep.
Yeah. Can you select
Action
him?
independent, right?
Yeah.
God, this glitch. I want to give him a nudge. Kick him out there. Right. No, it's not Petros. What would it be under? It'd be like... Not classes of it. It would be the same group.
Yeah, it would be men.
They got Syndicate, Looters, LDF, FIA, which he probably is. Men. Is he on the map in edit mode? Oh, yes, he is. I think. Unless that's you. Players cannot be edited.
Map. No, it's just showing you. Or me.
Right.
I
I can edit the skill level of all my troops out there, you know.
Yes, you can.
But I cannot see Petros. It's like he doesn't exist, which like kind of explains why he's not really being electable from. Like under the stairs, it's blanking him out.
Unless it...
Because you're there and nobody else in that building. Every other AI is accounted for outside. Make that one skill level 3000. Unless he's a completely different object in the game.
Yeah, he's officer, right? So can you... Hold on. Can you click on officer in the drop-down menu? On the right?
Officer, got it.
Yeah. See if you can... If he comes up...
No.
No. Not Grenader. You have Grenader, officer.
Actually, you can understand, I guess, why he's hidden. He probably can get killed by damage and seen, but maybe... Focus. Wait, on. If I select different factions, that doesn't change my view. I can only see... I can't even see things the AI have done. All markers, yeah. It's just not an entity. I think probably the quickest... You know, this probably takes several hours to solve, but then 2.5 minutes to restart. I think it's just like finding them bodies, like, don't give up. There must be a solution. Alright. Well, the closest I got to actually selecting him to grab him was definitely looking first person and falling through like this. For a split second, I got the option. I'm trying though. And I have to be leaning really far forward. Oh, there is again. Not the menu. You just don't really get a position to get the... It's like the identification tag comes up, and then he seems a lot further away than he is. You can't outreach him. Glitched him proper, never mind. He's safe there for now. Right, well, actually, I'm looking at the time. Is there something quick we can do here? We have no HR. That's kind of... If you notice, he's not actually giving missions out, just in general. I think it is glitched. I think it's glitched, the fact that he's giving missions. I think by putting him in there, he's almost like put in a trap box. That I can't get to him selecting, but he's not giving out radio messages and producing missions anymore. So we need to do a restart to fix that. Before we do restart, I'm going to put down some positions. It's 9 o'clock and I need to finish shortly. And I can start earlier tomorrow. Let's buy a few. I mean, I'd go to him and usually an upgrade, but I think the very least we could do is probably a couple of anti-airs. Do you want me to leave this mission running after I've exited? Give it a restart and... Hello? Okay, static. Anti. I feel this. That was a bit too far. I'll have to move it there. Put that down. Yeah. The tripod. And don't go too far to the edge because it'll probably spawn just in front. Static, you want me to leave the server running?
No, I'm good. Play my own. The Antistatic Plus.
I'll see if I can, I can see the guy creates them on Steam. I'll see if I can add him and find out what's going on there, because I cannot find a server PBO for that.
Really?
I don't mind this version, it's very good. I'd just be interested to try the other one, see what it's like. I don't think this one's standing still either. I think this is being worked on. Excellent position.
Huh. I mean, if I can host a server, it should be able to go on a
Yeah, connect.
standalone.
I figured so. Usually if it works like that, you package it up, and then it will just run as an open mission. I mean, I haven't tried that. It's just that when I read someone had tried that, it didn't work.
Oh, okay.
But we can test it. If we get the PDO together, I can definitely test it. We definitely need another NG there. That was pretty awesome. That guy definitely able to kick some ass from this position. Let's try about there. Next, well, we need to cover this with anti-airing almost 360 degrees. For sure. The good thing is I've got like a bit of info on this attack about how they would do it. And where they would, you know, approach from. So if you had like sort of 3 MGs around here, that's pretty beast with the incoming choppers. Because I believe what logic is that those choppers come forward to this part of the base and they try and land in the clearing somewhere. So they can put it down, and there's 2 of them in front, so it's best place. See how far we can go out here. Actually, a nice place for this MG would almost be inside this building. It wouldn't give it sort of such a good... Maybe here, and it would give the guy a bit of cover.
kind of limits its
It's arc of
sweep,
fire.
though.
Yes. Yeah, it does. If they have any limits.
I like to think our AI doesn't hack.
Well, I could give them the brain of Einstein with a quick slider. Never miss territory, need a bit of that. I'll get another 50 raised this side. See how far we can get extending the perimeter. I think it's about here actually. This will spawn those guys out of those houses onto these positions. But I'm gonna need more. You try and shoot Petros.
Yeah, let's see if I could actually recognize him, but nope.
He's shouting out orders like new vehicle deployed. He's telling everyone, so static. Anti-air launcher. But this one would be cool if you could put it up there. Yeah, it would actually give us an option to stick it, elevate it. Because the guy would just spawn on it if it was on top of this roof, so.
Would make collecting it a little difficult, but
Oh hell, that just cancelled it out. Yeah, it would. It would it'd also make the structure a direct target. To allow me to put it on top of places. Alright, so there's a good place would be around about this angle there. And anti-tank launcher. Good. Right, I've gone a bit nuts with this, but I think you know, it's pretty solid, at least from an anti-air perspective. I was thinking the worst case is definitely if they come at us with aircraft. So we've got one looking that way, one looking out there. Yes. Where's that covering there? We definitely haven't got that area covered. Ish.
there's a guy in the water over here. I don't know.
Having a swim. That's going to extend right the way out here. That's pretty good. A little bit covered as well, concealed. then I think we definitely want an MG at the back here. That'll be the last one. Then we just need to find men to actually... Oops. Men to man it. I think we need a raised MG at the back here in case something gets through. Or there's an amphibious invasion.
It appears to be a civilian. Alright, buddy. Okay.
So this is more garrisoned. Headphone. God. It's a sign when your headphones power. Get off, man. And I think that is... Do I have anything like move Petros? No. There's nothing really that...
Yeah, the only way I know how to move Petros is to move the base.
Coming up to night missions. I cannot delete the house. It looks great from the front though. Got MG nest inside the front door, that would stop him. Right, so that gives us enough money left in the bank to any of these gunners that are not manned probably buy the garrison troops and put them in. Can't take the money out till he gets Petros. You sure it isn't a movie set? It's pretty good though. I think, you know, we've got that MG there. Got one that side cover. We've got one over that side cover. I mean, one was lethal enough, right? Once you spotted the targets, it was nuts, and it did actually go for things in the air. We got that will probably be able to go to there, and there for anti-air. That'll cover the back. Studnick's demonstrating there the all use of range of motion of this 50 caliber weapon there. Oh yeah, actually. Would you theorise that it's better to have the 50 cal at the end of the docks and the rocket back here, pending that it's unlikely? I'd say if something was to come at that level, they might shoot the dude in the back of the head.
Well,
what is that? I see what you mean by that dude. What is he doing?
I don't know.
Find his name. I need to put him in the book. Where is he? Slacking up. Yes, he's just saying, hey, man, you just get...
It's a civilian.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah, I went up to him.
Oh. I wonder he's got no name. And to recruit him.
Part of the elite Aqua Squad.
Yes. Hang on. Wait a second. Run towards me up to the water. Those dudes are rendered in the water. This is ray tracing, man.
Where?
Well, your reflection is perfectly... Well, that's probably some seriously high-end screen space stuff. You're right.
Yeah,
if I look down at this angle, I can see a perfect representation or reflection of the world, including yourself. Okay. With respect, it's kind of, yeah, a little, yeah. It's pretty good, though.
It's pretty decent. It's not ray tracing, though. That's...
No. That would be pin sharp for the... Next armor. Or if someone want to really get on it, like a mod. Don't know if a mod has access to the engine like that. Right. Anyway. Right, good game today, dude. I'm gonna
GG.
get off. That was some fine teamwork to achieve what was a really nice stash. So, before we log out here, please would you all rise to your feet for Boba Joker. Oh yeah, greatness. That's it, get your coloured rice that you've been saving for that wedding, etc. and chuck it directly at him. So his crown gets twice as heavy. Here. Perfect. Literally. That's not bad. Base is garrisoned better. We still have the resource area as ours. CSAT have kind of gone to sleep a bit since they lost the airfield, but that's okay. We'll help them out a little bit. And tomorrow we go on the full attack. Actually, no, what we need is rocket launchers. We need enough of those launchers so the air get hold of them. We greatly increase our footprint on this area of the map, because wouldn't it be better if we garrisoned this whole area with various sporadic launchers and make it a complete no-fly zone for the enemy? Because there's more airfields on this one, which means there's more places to spawn the aircraft. Anyway, good night. Give us a like on the video, subscribe. Thank you. Till tomorrow. Wait a second. Did you say it was someone's birthday? Did you say it was someone's birthday and you didn't tell me? Who was that? Well, happy birthday, Cynic. I hope you have some greatness then. Let's not leave without serenading him as well. Happy birthday. That's right. No one gets left behind. Good night to you.